Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Good morning. I am here. I am Hayley West and I am your host for the morning, right the way through until 1 o'clock on Sewing Street, obviously, because that's what you're tuned in for. And I love being here. I love being here because I am a sewer by heart and I'm very much a pet lover too. So it's all synergy today. It's all come together and I'm in a very happy place. And it's really good to have your company throughout the day as well. But we have to remember we are celebrating a National Pet Day, which was actually yesterday. So yeah, we know. But you were probably busy doing other pet things yesterday. And Saturday's a good day, isn't it? Good day. So we're kind of National Pet Day plus one, if you will. But we've got some amazing things. So I'm very much in a happy place. And we have got some brand new things that you've never seen before, which I know you're going to love. And we've got some exclusives as well. But before we do anything, let's get through what we need to get through. Kitty is kicking off, should I say, with your early bird. We've actually got two of them. So let me show you what we have got. And I love these. I love it. And I know how you guys love your bags as well. They're separate items, so we will go through them individually. Different item numbers for each one of them. But how amazing are these bags? They are adorable. You've got your print on both sides on each of those, and you've got plenty of room in them. So let's have a little look at the kitty cat one to start with. So this is the price on the screen that we would usually bring these to you at. They're not the early bird price, which, to be honest, they're a really good size bag, and for that price, I think they're absolutely brilliant value for money. $4.99. Very stylish, very durable, good solid handles on there as well. Perfect if you want to use it as a shopper, but also nice as a project bag, I think, because you could actually put loads and loads of balls of yarn in there, potentially use it as a knitting bag, use it as a sewing project. I think it just looks amazing as well. Sometimes just popping things in a bag and getting them out of the way is something that's really useful to do. You've got so many different types of cats on here. You might even recognise your own cat on here. Cats playing, little balls of yarn in there as well. Absolutely beautiful. You've got a good sized gusset, if you will. So yeah, plenty of room with it in there, and you've got that design coming all the way around. So nice sturdy base with that as well. But equally, it does fold flat if you want to. So we might be a day late, but we are bringing you some amazing deals. So let's go with it. So where are we going to go with this one? $4.99 was your original price, down to just $2.99 now. Why not go for multiples? Look at the little gift tag that's on there as well. That is so, so cute. Isn't that adorable? I mean, this could actually be a reusable gift bag, couldn't it, if you wanted to? But look at that. Absolutely adorable. The different styles of cats there, or the different breeds of cats there as well. Absolutely adorable. Cute little ones, bigger cats as well. Nice bag to keep maybe in the boot of the car, because you always need a little shopper bag, don't you, for those emergency shopping trips. It could be that you're using it. I don't know. I mean, dare I say maybe you've got things like kitty litter? Not the prettiest, is it? The bag that comes in. You can actually put your bag of kitty litter in there and actually keep that to cover it up. But yeah, bear in mind, it's a good size bag. So cats do like to go in places, don't they? So yeah, you could put a cat in the bag, but then you could also let the cat out the bag. Hey! There you go. Absolutely adorable. I just love the prints on that. Gorgeous, sketchy kind of prints as well. And really solid bag. And I love the fact that the base is very similar to the dog one, so it's not like they're different colours. So if you have got cats and dogs at home, then you could go for both of them, and they look amazing as well. Now, loads of you pop this into your basket. You might be looking for the doggy one as well. So while you've got that one in your basket, let's bring that one in. Now this one, surprise, surprise, starting at $4.99. I wonder where that price might go to. You never know, it might match the previous price. Of course it will. So here you go, loads and loads of dogs in here. You've got all sorts of different breeds. I'm better with my breeds of dogs than I am of cats. So you've got things like, you've got beagles in here, Dalmatians, poodles, pugs, little French bulldogs featuring there, dachshunds, dachshunds, sausage dogs, whatever you will. You've got loads of different types of terriers in there, as you can see as well. Bulldogs, little chihuahuas in there. You might even see your own breed of dog in there. I can't see a Molly or a Kira there, little Staffordshire Bull Terriers. They're my two little furry children. So yeah, again, similar sort of idea where you've got the quality of the base with regards to this one. And then also, if I turn that round, you will have that design on the flip side as well. Good solid fabric as well, good solid handle, so you can kind of carry things with confidence in this one. Good morning. What is the bag made of? Oh, that's a good question. It's like how do I describe it? It's not a man-made fibre, sorry, not a natural fibre, it's a man-made fibre, and it's almost like, you know when you get the fabrics where they say it's got like a denier to it, it's got like a plastic type, but not plastic. Yeah, it's difficult. Does it say actually on there? It's actually made from recycled materials, I can tell you that because it tells you that on the label here. So yeah, it's not very descriptive. But you know what? It's kind of yeah. It's one of those fabrics that you kind of get bags from. I don't know. It sounds really weird. You know what? Your bag for life. That's the best. There we go. We found it. The bag for life. So when you go to your supermarket and you get those bags for life, it's the same sort of fabric. So it's got like a denier. I think they've got like a denier fabric. I'm not entirely sure. Recycled. Don't know what it's recycled from, but that's always a good point as well, isn't it? Oh, thank you, Lynn. It's great to be back. Thank you. I've got a couple of shifts, a couple of shows this month. One's later in the month, so yeah, very happy to be here. So thank you, Lynn. You're loving your dogs. You're loving your dog bags as well. Again, everything that we spoke of, you've got the good size base there, good size handles. Lovely kind of minty green to this one as well, which is quite nice, like that. But similar, well, the same size as the cat bag. So we've got both of them up on your screen at the moment. So let's kind of arrange these. So you've got your dog and your cat there with the subsequent details on your screen there. Really good sizes. Brilliant for your storage, wonderful for keeping in the boot of the car for shopping. Loads of circumstances that you could use these, and the fact that you can use them over and over again is key. Also made from a recycled material, which means that you're doing the right things ethically, aren't you? And because it is a reusable bag, again, you can use it over and over again. I think they're fabulous gift bags as well. Project bags, that's a good point, yeah. Could be a knitting bag that you keep in the cats in, because there's loads of knitting yard featuring on that one. You've got the dog ones there as well. It's entirely up to you what you pop in them, but for $2.99, I mean, absolutely brilliant value for money, should I say. Put a lot in these. Store your fabrics in them, maybe. Projects, as I said there. For me personally, it's having a bag in the boot of the car when you need it, because that's the key thing. I always forget to get them out the cupboard, but if you kind of keep it in the boot of your car, you know it's there. If you wanted to, you could actually fold these up as well, so you could maybe make a little pouch for them if you wanted to. So they will fold up quite easily if you wanted to make them like a little zip around pouch or something, make it into more of a gift for somebody, then you could do. So very easy if you're wanting to do that. But it opens up, springs back into shape, and there you go, you've got good size shopping bags. Don't forget, you need to check your baskets out to make sure that you're getting hold of these. And that opens up your order for the day. Because the way that it works here at Sewing Street, if you're not familiar with it, is that your one-person packing covers you for the whole of the day. Doesn't matter which eye you're shopping with. It doesn't matter which kind of company you're shopping with. All of those orders are under 1p&p of £4.95. It's all batched up at midnight, so all of those discounts as they appear will come off your order, and you'll have one payment come out of your account around midnight and one post unpacking, which is brilliant. We've got a lovely little message. What type of bag is available? Oh, sorry, that type of bag is available. Oh, right, okay, better than the plastic type. Absolutely. It's like your bag for life, isn't it? It's difficult fabric to explain, but it's that similar sort of durable. You know it when you see it, but how would you describe it? I don't know. It's recyclable, reusable. You could wipe it down if you needed to as well, I suppose, with these as well. So it could be like a picnic bag or something like that, couldn't it, if you wanted to? Could be a storage bag for your cat toys or your dog toys, because we need a big bag for those for our Molly. She's got loads. Oh, Reggie. This is beautiful. Oh, look at little Reggie under a lovely little quilt. Dogs do like quilts, don't they? Mine love a couple that I've got on my sofa. So Reggie is sending love to all the pets out there and their mums and dads. Yes, those pet parents. Have a super day and enjoy the sunshine. Oh, thank you, Kate. Yes, my two were out there sunbathing yesterday. They found those sunny spots. Now, if you would like to share your photos of your pets, it doesn't have to be just cats and dogs. It could be guinea pigs, rabbits, whatever you have got. They're more unusual. We would like to see a little budgie if you've got a budgie. Unusual iguanas, I don't know, snakes, any pets out there, to be fair. We'd love to see them. studio@sewingstreet.com. So, yeah, we might need a bit more. I don't think anybody's got any phobias. You're okay with the, yeah? Spider. Oh, yeah. No, we don't want any spiders. As much as I love spiders, yeah, sometimes people don't like to see pictures of spiders. Anyway, studio@sewingstreet.com. That's where you send those pictures into. And tell us a little bit about them. If you can team them up with your makes, like Katie has done there with that fabulous quilt, it'd be even better, because we like to have a nosy at what you've been making. We'd like that. So, what have we got coming up today? Well, you've got me on my own for this first hour, but I've got company in the next hour. Very much looking forward to the next hour with Alison. Oh, she's got the most amazing pet makes, but also some that you're going to be able to use in other ways as well. So if you're not into your pets, still stay tuned, because there's certainly things that are going to be relevant there. We've got 8 o'clock pet fabrics before that. I forgot to mention those. Snuffle bags, drawstring bags with Alison. So she's got 2 shows with us. Polly-Anna Pickering's artwork is featuring in the 10 o'clock show. Oh, my goodness. Anna-Louise is here with some exclusive deals. So a beautiful book launch as well. It's National Poetry Month as well. So we've got a lovely book with loads of gorgeous poems in there. Beautiful artwork from Polly-Anna there. And then 11 o'clock, Alison is back with pet coats. They are so adorable. You've got snuggle beds as well in there, which are gorgeous as well. So I wonder if you can make a human size one, because they do look very comfortable. And that's with Alison at 11. Then 12 o'clock, I'm going to be back with you. Purrfect Pet Must Have. Lots of sewing themed, well, they're sewing elements, but pet themed, like these. This is adorable. Look at this little dog house. How cute is this? This is going to be featuring in that hour as well. So you can see, absolutely beautiful. And it is purposeful as well, because when you take the roof off and drop that down, let the sides drop down, you have got a little sewing box with all of your essentials in there as well. How amazing is that? You've got a little pin cushion, you've got, well, you could put loads of your own things in there as well, couldn't you? But it does come with some bits and pieces. Now, we will be featuring with this later on, along with lots of other things. Can I make a little suggestion to you, though? Shop ahead. Go onto the website. Any prices that are being dropped down, you'll pay that lower price when your order is batched up at midnight. But it does mean that you do manage to get hold of all of those goodies before we get to them. So, yeah, if you watch live, then obviously you can shop for those items as they come along, but you can jump ahead and have a little look to see what else we've got coming up. So there you go. Nice little gift idea, that one. Love that. Got loads. Look at that cute. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, now I'm going to put that to one side because I must give you an update with regards to the bags. So both of these bags have been incredibly popular with you guys. We do like our storage, don't we? So, cats. Now, do not. This is not the kind of the popularity of. We're not doing like a national survey that cats are more popular than dogs. But with regards to our bags, I don't know if we started the same quantity either, to be fair. So you've got the cats. Oh, it's close. Only 4 bags ahead. 4 bags of cats. That doesn't sound right, does it? $2.99. That's all you're paying for these fabulous bags, as we saw there. Loads of you have been shopping for these. So, yeah, those are very popular. Ahead by 4 at the moment. At the moment, because we've got the doggy ones too. So if you want your own doggy bag, ta-da, then there you go. You can go for this one. Oh, you could fit all sorts of goodies in there, couldn't you? $2.99 again, brilliant value for money. We call these hot dog a shopper bag, as you can see as well. When we were actually looking at the schedule, we saw hot dogs. We weren't sure whether they were going to be like in a bun, but they're not. They are these fabulous little dogs that we've got. Look at the little Yorkie with his little ponytail there. Absolutely adorable. So many different breeds featuring in here. Isn't it adorable? Beautiful artwork, I have to say. Same on both sides with regards to the bags. And also you've got loads of room within these bags as well, and you've got good solid handles. So if you like the idea of the dog one, now the details are on your screen. So pop those into your basket. $2.99, whichever you go for. Different item number for the cat one, but I'm going to let you speak to the call operators or shop online for those now. So I will come back to those later, I am sure. I've got lots of other things to share with you as well. So we're going to carry on with our pets, and we are going to go with the birdie cat. I forgot. We did prep this, and then Hannah said panel to me, and I saw a panel over there, and I got distracted, just like a dog with a squirrel. It's like, oh, that looks interesting. But this is what we're talking about. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Oh, what's this one called? Perfectly Playful. Beautiful. Oh, this is so cute. You're going to love this. Shall I hold it up first of all so you can see it in all its glory? Because there's loads of pieces in there. Look at that. That is so cute. And I love that because it kind of gets some of those cats and the kind of personalities that cats tend to have. Literally just wrapped up in the picture there. I mean, sitting there on that regal chair. Beautiful. And then you've got the cat with the glasses. I'm not suggesting you do dress your cat up in glasses. But aren't they gorgeous? Beautiful. Now, this is a beautiful panel with all the different pieces on there as well. Brand new today. First time that we've seen it, and oh my goodness, absolutely adorable. It's a huge panel. Really good size panel as well. So, this is the panel. Now, we have actually got a range of fabrics. So, we've got some others with those if you're wanting to go ahead and get hold of those. But I'll tell you about these ones in a few moments. Details on your screen are for the panel that I've got in front of me though. So you can see with this one, where am I? Is it, oh, it's nearly a metre in length. Now, they are pre-cut. So if you do decide to go for a couple of these, just to warn you, they will be pre-cut already. But to be honest, I think you'll probably use them as blocks. You've got plenty of room around the outside of each of these as well. Should have brought my little wrist ruler in to measure these. So yeah, you can cut, you've got 1/4 inch quite easily around the outside of those. So if you do want to use those within a quilt formation, adding in your own sashing, I mean, you've got loads of fabric down here. To be honest, you could literally just take that, put some wadding behind it, put back in fabric, just literally quilt around those blocks, start with the centre and work your way out to the corners, and you've made a quilt there. Add a little bit of black fabric maybe as you're binding. That is a breakaway project. By a breakaway project, what I often refer to is if you've got a big quilt that you're working on, sometimes quilts can take a long time, kind of 2 metre square quilts where you're piecing your fabrics, you're making your blocks, you're doing your construction. Sometimes you like to have a project that you don't want to have to think a lot about. You don't want to focus necessarily and concentrate like you have to when you're cutting fabrics for your quilts in general. With this, you could literally get another piece of fabric behind it. We've got some gorgeous fabrics you could use today, actually. Or pick out any of those plains from your stash. Put your wadding behind it. We've got wadding coming up a little bit later on. And literally, this could be your first ever quilt. That's as simple as it has to be. Obviously, we've got some beautiful quilt kits and patterns, and there's all sorts of different styles out there for loads of different abilities. But if you are literally making your first quilt forever, then this is the one to go for. You could do a little bit of additional free motion work if you wanted to. I will warn you though, it's a brand new panel. It's only $13.99 and you are loving it. Don't blame you. I'm more of a dog person than a cat person, but I do like this. Do like this a lot. I think it's the bright colours as well. Beautiful. Another lovely message coming in. I say lovely, I haven't read it yet. Hannah is very good though. She wouldn't put one on the screen that wasn't lovely. Morning, gorgeous Hayley. Oh, bless you. Great to see you back. Christine, lovely. Good morning. It's good to see you as well. Are you heading over to Festival of Quilts this year? Will we see you there? I met Christine face to face last year. It was lovely to meet. It's lovely to put names to faces, isn't it? So that was the panel. Details are going to stay obviously on your screen at the moment. Let's go for the balls of yarn to start with. Oh, these are happy colours. Quarter of the stock has gone. Now, we're selling this one by the ½ metre. So do you remember I said with the panel, you buy the panel and it's already pre-cut? Different story with our fabrics. With our fabrics, we sell them by the ½ metre, which means if you wanted to increase your quantity, then you could do. And you know me, I am all about using your gorgeous fabrics and wearing your fabrics. You know, we buy our stash and we like buy them for projects and we think, oh, I'd love a shirt in that, I'd love a dress in that. Do it, make it. Doesn't have to go in a quilt, doesn't have to go in a bag. And I think this would be a fabulous one in loads of different ways. Or use parts of it as well. Now, Alison's coming up with a drawstring bag later on where, I mean, that you've got that connection between the drawstring and the yarn and yeah. Could be a little knitting bag that you're making. It's only $6.99 for a ½ metre. Really good size pieces. 100% cotton as well. Beautiful, bright colours. And it's not technically pet related, is it? Although it could be. It's from the Perfectly Playful Cat collection. But you could use it in loads of different ways. Absolutely adorable. They do like a ball of yarn, don't they, cats? I love it when they do that, like, you know, the little wiggle that they do with their bottoms before they kind of pounce. First time I saw that, it was hilarious. I just couldn't stop laughing. But I didn't realise it was a natural thing, but there you go. So, little insight into my day. Oh, look, we got pets. Oh, Rona and Michael. Oh, you are the proud parents of these two beauties. Oh, cushion cat. Now, is the cat called Cushion, or is it because it's on a cushion? I don't know. There could be any names. I love these names. Dyson dog. I always wanted a dog and call it D for dog, but there you go. Cushion cat, I was determined to get in the bed that Dyson was in. I love that. It's almost like an alpha thing, isn't it? It's like, I'm going to get in that cat. I'm going to get in that bed. Oh, Dyson had a lump removed from his back recently and he's got a little war wound. Oh, bless him. It's only just fitting in that bed though, isn't it? It's determined to get in there. Beautiful. Thank you, Rona and Michael. Thank you for sharing those. And thank you for celebrating Pet Day with us. Okay, we're one day late, but there you go. I'm late for everything, so actually it does make sense, to be fair. And it also means it's a bit of a surprise, isn't it, as well? And Saturdays are a good day to get involved, so there we go. Details on your screen with regards to that gorgeous fabric. Half the stock has gone. I'll bring the other fabric in and then we've got another photo to share with you because I'm going to get distracted with photos otherwise and we'll suddenly realise we've looked at 3 fabrics and it's took us an hour. So now this one's nice. I kind of like this. It's almost like the cat's peering through your fabric stash. Beautiful. Again, from that original series. So again, if you've gone for the panels, if you've got for the balls of yarn. This is gorgeous. I mean, it could be in the centre of block. Could be a plique that you're doing with this. I don't know if I'd use it for anything like curtains because I'd feel as if they were watching me all night. That might be a little bit eerie. But it is beautiful. I mean, obviously, if you are doing a little bit of a plique, you are technically wasting other bits, but keep them because they're always useful for like textile art and stuff like that. But I just love them. Beautiful. Is this Persian? Little Persian there. Oh, we had a cat just like this little one here called Cindy. Bless her. She was feral and became tamed, well, semi-tamed. I don't know if feral cats ever become tamed, to be fair. They keep their wildlife, don't they? Beautiful, beautiful. So if you like your cats in a blanket, well, there you go. That is the one for you, £6.99 again. Sold by the ½ metre, so if you want to increase your quantities, you can. Again, that would be nice, maybe as a funky kind of lining as well. So if you're making a bag and when you open your bag up, you've got all the little kitty cats looking at you. That's another way that you could use it. whichever way, you are going to have a conversation starter fabric there, aren't you? Oh, you're liking this one as well. Half the stock has gone. My goodness, busy, busy, busy. Oh, we're loving our cats. Loving our cats, which is good. That makes me happy. So £6.99. If you fancy going for those, then you can do. Now I'm going to get myself ready with the next fabric. Shall we have another look at a picture? Because it's so a beautiful picture. Look at this one. Look at that for a happy face. Oh my goodness. Oh, Ziggy. Now, Ziggy, that your name certainly does suit you in that scene there. Bouncing along with a big happy smile on your face. I bet you need some kind of tidying up afterwards, all that long fur and all that water. Is that the seaside? It looks like the seaside, doesn't it? Beautiful. Oh, and it's a grand dog. Oh, Sue, that is thank you. If you like the idea of getting hold of that, not the dog, obviously. Sorry, I was distracted then. I was doing this and doing that and the words just didn't make sense. That happens a lot. But Ziggy was all muddy. Well, potentially. What about a little bit of muddy paw prints? These are the only things that you want to see on your windows, really. Little muddy prints. £3.99, is that all this is? £3.99. Now, a quarter of the stock has gone before we even got to it. So, yes, if you're wanting this one, 1/2 metres, cut to order, so do increase your quantities if you're wanting to, but be quick. We have got another version of this one, which I'll move on to in a few moments, but this one has been flying out, and again, just a very useful, nice backing, that one, maybe if you're doing something and you want to use that as a lining or a pocket. Lots of you, incidentally, during this hour, lots of you have been going for your multi-buys and increasing your quantities. All brand new fabrics. These ones, again, 100% cotton. And it's just beautiful. And to be fair, I mean, we're calling it's a paw print, and we're calling it doggy paw print, but it could be any animal. It could almost like a bear. Do you look like there's a few little kind of claws there as well? So yeah, good point, Hannah. Like that one. But then we've got your multi. Now your multi is on the verge of selling. Oh no, the brown is on the verge of selling out. Oh, okay. Now the multi is nice. I kind of like this one because it's in bands. So you could also use that as a binding if you wanted to, or an edge, should I say. You could cut it on the bias if you wanted all the colours featured in there, but that's really nice and bright. £3.99 1/2 metre. It's almost one of those fabrics that, do you know what, I'll have 1/2 metre that I've ordered today already. Not sure what I'm going to use it for, but I'm going to get that today. And 100% cotton as well, so that'd be a fun lining. Now I'm going a little bit off-piste here. But, sorry Hannah, we've got this one coming up a little bit later on, and I think these two would work together potentially, so I'll tell you about that one in a little while. You'll find that one on the website if you're wanting to go for it already. But there you go, £3.99, that's all you're paying for that one. Brilliant value for money as well. And a good size width to this one as well, so 100% cotton again. Beautiful, gorgeous, bright, happy colours, with almost like an ombre look to it. So I'm holding this up, we're looking at, what width did you say they were? 140 centimetres, yeah. So that is wider, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, that's right. Because when I'm rubbish at looking at it and saying how wide it is. I usually have to go by how outstretched my arms are. So that is about 1.5 metres from there to there. So it's not far off. So for £3.99, that is brilliant value for money. 140 wide. Oh, you can make little shorts and lounge pants and stuff like that with that. Extra width gives you that extra. It's almost like a bigger surface area that you've got, isn't it? So you gain on the width. So still go for your length because you'll still need longer if you're going for like trousers and things like that. Then you'll still need your length with regards to them, but you're getting more fabric on the width. And if you're doing that large cut, you know, across the bottom into the crotch, then it is one of those kind of, you need a bigger piece of fabric, don't you, to accommodate for that. So that's done with that automatically, which I love. So well done if you've got for either of those. I like those a lot. So mixing it up a little bit. If you need some inspiration on how you're going to work with your gorgeous fabrics, well, we have got inspiration for you by the bucket load. So, of course, Search Press bring us a fabulous range of books. And in these particular occasions, we've got some projects. So you've got projects that you could be creating. Got a bit of crochet in there as well. We've also got drawing as well. So there's a nice little selection with these. Now, With your books, there are loads of books that you can shop for from Search Press. So with this one, we've got a little kind of bundle element where you can choose any two. Any two books, the price will drop down to £18 in your basket. If you only add one in, then it will be £9.99 that you're shopping for these. Now, on the bottom of your screen, over there, like that, that is all the different kind of books that we've got. But there are all sorts of these as well. So you've got things like your granny squares, which are adorable. Now, how do you shop for these? Well, it looks a little bit different to how you normally shop, because normally you just have an add to basket button. With this one, you've got choices. So when you kind of click on the different selections, it will pop up as a bit of a preview, so you can see the different books. I haven't got all of the books here, I don't think. Oh, yes, I have. Yes, I have. It looks like there's more on that list than I've got. But just click on them, and then you just add it to your basket. So choose whichever ones you want to go for, add to your basket. If you go for one, it's £9.99. If you add in two books into your basket of any of those, then it drops down. This is a cute one if you're into your crochet. Nice little kind of motifs, like that idea. So you've got your granny squares in there. This is a clever one, because this really teaches you how you can create your drawings from those basic shapes, which is fabulous as well. I mean, it might help you kind of do your own applique and things like that, couldn't it? Good point, Hannah. Good point indeed. That's a nice one. You might like 3 of these books or 4 of these books, and others you're going to use as gifts. It's entirely up to you. Oh, this one's cute. Oh, look at that. That's adorable. Mac Mouse that you've got there, Oscar Deer. So these ones are all crochet as well. Absolutely adorable. You've got the fundamentals there, how to do things like your loop stitch in there and your picot stitch. So you're going to have the techniques and the tuition there as well. Look, the hedgehog, adorable. That is one of your options. If you're into your sewing, well, this one's brilliant because you've actually got a pocket at the back with all the patterns in there. So there's no tracing or anything like that. They're all in there. Gosh, these are really good value when you consider how much you're going to be able to actually create with these. Loads of projects, maybe utilising some of those pet fabrics that we've got. So this one, lovely Helen Rhiannon. Nice ideas, maybe using some of your scraps in there. Little cat toy there. Nice, like that one. And the last one that we've got here again, brilliant one to help you with your sketching and how to... Oh, platypus. Oh, not just kind of furry animals in there. You've got things from under the sea, wildlife. There's loads in there. Oh, that's cute. Love it. So you can choose any two. So you might be into your sewing, you might be into your crochet. Maybe that is your choice. Maybe that's what you're going to go for. Maybe you're into your drawing and you want to go for both of those. Then you can do. It can be your choice. It might be that you're just into crochet and you want all crochet. That's okay. But you know what? Looking at these. So this one here, £12.99. That one there, £12.99. So yeah, so that's a really good saving. So if you're looking at that, you'd be spending £25, but actually you're only paying £18 with us. This one is proving to be very, very popular. I'm not surprised. Look at the unicorn. That's a cute one. The ladybird and the puffin. I had to go all the way around the edge looking at them. I like that. The little bunny rabbit as well. I don't know if there's enough there to do like the letters of the alphabet, but it could be almost like an I Spy quilt, as Hannah just said there. I love the curly bits that you've got there on the jellyfish. And it could be, yeah, it could be literally a case of, oh, can you find the bat? Can you find the snake? Can you find the horse? They're all there. And also as well, you've kind of got your patterns in a variety of different forms. So you've got your template there if you're wanting to use that chart, but also you've got the way that I tend to follow a pattern tends to be with the kind of the letters and the figures there. Like that, nice one. Very, very popular though. So if that is your preference within your order, then you better be quick. Do not miss out. Don't forget, £10 for each one of those books, but if you're going for any two, you're looking at £18. And to be fair, £9.99 is a good price to start with. I mean, as we said, a couple of them we picked out were £12.99 to start with. So even if you are just shopping for one of them, you've still got value for money. Still got value for money. So there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you. So I'm going to let you continue placing your orders for those. If there's anything that you want me to specifically thumb through in closer detail, do message in and I can certainly do that for you. But looking at the time, we've got a lot to share with you. So I'm going to move those over to the side. Now we've got some gorgeous Panama canvas. Now these are going to be brilliant for your bags. So we've kind of got pairings. So the same colour, cats and dogs. The same colour, cats and dogs. Same colour, cats and dogs. So those are going to be the options that I'll work my way through. I'm going to start off with the kind of pale green, sage green. Now they are individuals. So let's start off with the Border Gats. Really good weight. Panama fabric's brilliant for card making, for bag making, should I say. Because it's got a weight to it, and it's almost like a lightweight canvas feel to it. So brilliant if you're wanting to do anything homewares, bag making, placemats, anything that you need a bit of oomph in your fabric. Now again, they are wide fabrics, these ones. I'll hold them up for you as well. 75% cotton, which is good because you've got that 25% polyester in there for the durability. So if you're using these in areas where there's going to be a lot of traffic, you could use them for things like cushions and things like that, or pet beds if you wanted to. We've got some pet bed patterns coming up later on. But we're going lower than that price, $5.99. My goodness, okay. So get ready to hold this one up. So $3.99. This is a big piece of fabric. Big piece of fabric. So as you can see there, good size. So we're looking at, what did we say, 147 with these again? Yeah, 140, sorry. And 140 is not far off your getting, well, it's not far off 150, so you kind of probably get 3 cushion fronts out of these maybe. If you're taking them simply as you're folding it over to make your square, so that's kind of like your 50 centimetre square, that size there. So if I do that twice, so you could make 1 cushion, you can make it slightly small if you wanted to make them at 147, and in that way you've definitely got 3 cushion fronts. Go for a full metre. You could actually be making 3 cushions for £8, 3 cushion covers for £8. You could be selling these if you wanted to, make them into gifts. It could be fundraising for charities as well. You could applique these if you wanted. You've got good size areas around these as well. So I don't know whether I'd usually use this for English paper piecing, but might be a little bit thick. Technically, you can do any technique with any fabric, can't you? So there's ways and means, but I'd just probably use it as it is. Garden furniture cushions, that's a good idea, Hannah. Love it. Sharon? Now Sharon, you want to check something on your order. It's not something that we're able to do at this end, but give them a call on that number. We're not privy to your details and your account and things like that. So that's okay, because that's right. But speak to customer services, they're brilliant. Just give them a call on the number. They're up there, they're ready to take your call, and they can just double check for you. And they can just make sure, because you don't want to miss out, do you? So you don't want to miss out on anything. But that particular one, popular one, half the stock has gone when everybody's completed their purchases. So the dog version. Same colourway, same width, 140. Again, that Panama finish. Again, perfect for everything that we spoke of earlier. It's going to be a nice one that if you do use it for things like dog beds, that you can be able to wash it very easily. Cushions, cushion covers, again, as I said, if you make them slightly smaller, 140, you could fit 3 cushion fronts out of this. It has got a country kitchen look about it, hasn't it? I think they make some fabulous cushions for outside on your furniture. Very cosy, isn't it? I love this. Hannah is setting the scene of a Sunday morning with the papers, the Argo is on, maybe fresh bread baking, cup of coffee, probably a couple of paracetamol because a Sunday morning after a Saturday night, you know. These things happen. So £3.99, apps, again, it's one of those ones that just go for it. At some point, you will be glad that you shopped for this one. You might not have a project in mind at this moment in time, but I would certainly be thinking about this one. You could make a tote bag out of this very easily. Top tip though, if you are doing anything like a tote bag, cut your handles first to make sure you've got that run of fabric for your handles. Or you might add handles in any of these different colours really, couldn't you? Very, very busy today. We are celebrating National Pet Day +1, as I keep saying, because it was actually yesterday. I don't know if you realised that at the time. I think somebody might be working from an old diary or something. Not sure. Not sure, but it doesn't matter. We're still celebrating our pets, as you guys are as well, because you're sending in loads of photos. Look at these little faces. Oh, beautiful. Oh, they are adorable. Look at these, Sue. Thank you for sending these pictures in. Very special helpers. Absolutely, they help with the children, and especially special needs. So there you go. That's a nice little idea there. Louis the Poodle and Bo. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Poodles are brilliant, aren't they? Because they don't shed their fur. Quite often people with allergies will go for poodles or poodle. There you go. You can have a poodle then, Hannah. There you go. Permission granted. So yeah, quite often, or the poodle cross breeds quite often, I think, as well. It's a similar situation. But don't take my word for it. Do your own research. So another colour. These are pretty. Again, same prints. So we'll speed through these. Gorgeous. Gorgeous kind of sky blue background with the kitty cats again. Beautiful. It might be that you're going for a couple of combinations of the cats because the print is exactly the same whichever colourway you go for. So it might be that rather than going for 1 metre of one, you're going to go for 2.5 metres. They are very much that. Absolutely, Hannah. Hannah's just saying about that if you go shopping for those kind of premium home brand stores, shall we say, like and things like that. These are the kind of things that you would see. Beautiful. Lovely colourway. Oh, you could do a lampshade, yeah? There's loads of things you could do with this fabric. That's the beauty. It's a Panama canvas, so it's got a lovely kind of feel to it. So anything home decor-wise, cushions, laundry bags, garden furniture. Yeah. I mean, it's not an all-weather garden furniture, so do bring it in when it rains. Which is probably going to do, isn't it? It's got bank holiday on the way. That's what's going to happen. It's going to happen, isn't it? But at the moment, in our heads, it's, well, we don't want it never to rain again, Hannah. That'd be a bit drastic. We do want some rain. Maybe just at night time when we're all in bed. But not when we're on holiday or outside. Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. Beautiful. So there you go. I'll leave that one with you in that gorgeous blue. And again, we have got the same version with the doggies. That gorgeous blue again. So again, reiterating, we have got multiple colours with these. So it might be that you want to mix it up with the same print in a different colourway. I'll show you that gorgeous mustard in a few moments. Matching the price again. So I love that. Dog's duck egg. Gorgeous. Good morning, Hayley. Good morning, Mandy. Good to have your company. Lovely to see you on the telly box. Oh, thank you. You look great in that shirt. Oh, thank you. Do you know what? When I woke up this morning, it was like, oh, it's a while since I've been up at this time in the morning. And I was like, that, and that. So, yeah. But thank you. It's very comfortable, I have to say. Very comfortable. But thank you. Nice of you to comment on that. I appreciate it. So, there you go. Your little pooches. Pooches on your duck egg, proving to be a popular one as well. Again, ½ metre. Shopped with us already today. £3.99, just go for it. Just go for it. And then the last two that we've got for you is that gorgeous kind of mustard tone. Are we calling it mustard? What are we calling it? I don't know what. We will tell you in just a few moments. You'll probably learn about the same time as me. Ochre. Okay. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Cute. Absolutely gorgeous. Kind of works with the colours of the little cats as well, doesn't it? With the kind of the brown and coffee tones in there. Nice, I like it. Very popular colour, isn't it? This kind of mustardy ochre colour. A carrier bag tidy. I love it. Hannah is brilliant. Hannah is our producer today, and she comes up with some brilliant ideas, and she's just come up with one. She said, I don't know what you call it. It's like one of those drawstring bags that you kind of put carrier bags in. And you kind of pull them out. Carrier bag tidy. Is that what it's called? I don't know. Describes it. But it makes it look nice, isn't it? I mean, you could use this for, I don't know, if you've got things like your toaster that's out, obviously not when it's hot or whether it's cooling down. Once it's completely kind of cold, you could use this as a cover to go over a toaster and things like that, you know, like the home decor things that you do. Be lovely with a bit of parallel quilting and getting those kind of squares in there as well. Placemats maybe a little placemat for your cat to have a little bowl on. But again, ½ metre can go a long way when you're using a feature fabric. So this one is a lovely one. And I just like the idea of making little bags with it, or little cushions, or out on the sofa in the garden. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Little dogs. We've got the doggy version. So with this one, again, you've got the same breeds that we saw previously. So if you're wanting to kind of cross-pollinate them, then you will have that connection of the actual print design on there. But this one, again, oh, its price is coming down. Another one coming down to just £3.99. So again, ½ metre, cut to order. If you want to go for multiples, you can do. And do kind of keep one eye on what we've got in this hour, because when we get to the patterns in the next hour and also at 11 o'clock, they're going to be very useful, some of these fabrics. We will have fabrics in those hours as well, but yeah, like those as well. Cute. Oh, thank you. Hannah's just said I can show you the budgie purse, and it's so cute. It is so cute. Oh, the budgies. This is simply drawn. Now, this reminds me of a lovely lady, Mrs. Morgan. Now, Mrs. Morgan is the reason I got into sewing. She was my mum's next door neighbour. She's long since passed, bless her. And she had a little budgie called Bluey. Didn't have a little woolly hat, though, bless him. It's funny how you remember things going back. I mean, I must have only been probably like 4 years old or something like that at that time. And I'm a lot older than that now. But I still remember little Bluey. At one point, he had a little condition where his feathers were falling out and he was a bald budgie. It was such a shame. He was very old, though, I think. But there we go. Lastly, you start with this one. It's only £3.90. I mean, it's cute, isn't it? I mean, look at them with the little hats on there. Beautiful artwork from the lovely Emma Ball there. And if you've already checked your basket out, as I know some of you had already done, then don't worry, you are paying the lowest price. I just think that's really cute. Like a little budgie pouch. Cute. You put your budgie money in it. Love it. That is just very cute. I love that. £3.99, absolute bargain in my book. Like that one a lot. So cute. We don't have many of those left. I can see literally they are flying out, if you excuse the pun. So yeah, please be as quick as you can. I mean, £3.99, that's a gift price, isn't it? You can literally just put a little sewing kit in there, or whatever you like in there, or, I don't know, just you saw it, you thought it was cute, but somebody liked it. It was just a little gift because you could. Doesn't have to be a special occasion or anything, does it? But I just think it's really cute. Bring a smile to your face, that will. Whenever you bring that out of your bag, you'll have a little smile. Now, this is nice. I like this one. There's many reasons why I like it. I love to see bright colours on a dark background because they literally look like they're illuminated. They really stand out. Love the fact that you've got a small print as well, because this is perfect with regards to making things like your bindings. So let me just bring that round and just hold that up. So if you're wanting to do things like your bindings, you've still got your little print there. You can still see that there as well. You've also got the ability to use it in loads of ways, because you wait till you see the width of this. It's huge, huge. There you go, 140 wide again. Lovely, because it's 100% cotton. Lovely, again, if you wanted to make garments with it, you could do ½ meters. You can buy by the ½ meter, just increase your increments. What price are we doing this one for? £3.99. That's brilliant value. Half the stock has gone. Again, it's another easy one to go for, an easy one to shop for. It's going to work with so many different fabrics that you've got already, any of those solids that you bought from us previously. And it's just adorable. Do like that. Do like that one a lot. Please don't forget we did have the rainbow paw print as well earlier on. You'll find that one on the website because I've already looked at that one. So next one that we've got, which way are we going for? A book bundle. Oh, okay. What are those there? I've got little cutouts as well. Oh, I like little appliques. They're interesting. Sorry, I got distracted again. That happens a lot. So another bundle for you. So this is going to work in a similar way to how we saw previously. So you're going to shop for these either individually at the price that will pop up on your screen, which is £7.99. But if you go for multiples, you only need to go for a couple of them and you're only paying £15. Now, again, we've got a nice variety in here. Lots of drawing books in this bundle again. A little bit of crochet in there as well. So this kind of crafty people, not necessarily just you, it might be that other people, it might be that you've got several different kind of crafty hobbies. You might be a bit of a sewer some days, and then it might be a crocheter another day. It might be just something that you want to keep just at the caravan or the motorhome, where you just kind of, you know, when you're away from home and sometimes you're a bit itchy to do something crafty, well, here you go. And it's a nice one as well for those younger crafters, nieces, nephews, grandchildren, because it kind of helps them understand the formation. I mean, my dad was brilliant at drawing. I couldn't draw a straight line with a ruler. But I do remember him kind of saying about using the shapes, the positioning of eyes and things like that. And it's just something maybe you've always wanted to do. Maybe it's something that you find relaxing. Well, you've got your animals. You've also got your dogs. See, I mean, this would be your own original artwork. If you start creating with these, oh. And you've got the foundations there to help you. So if you've got a photograph of an animal, it kind of helps you build up, looking at the shape, where the head's sitting, and so on in the actual photograph. And then maybe you could be copying the photograph. Amazing. I do admire people who can draw. They do say that anybody can draw, don't they? I don't know. I just haven't got the patience, I don't think. Now this one, amigurumi. Oh, I always say, did I say it right? Amigurumi? Amigurumi. Amigurumi. I always say it wrong. Amigurumi. Now, crochet. So at the front, you've got all the instructions. Beautiful thing about Search Press. Search Press always makes sure that you've got all the information. So they will consider the fact that you maybe never have crocheted before. But then they give you the patterns. So you've got those, and think, look at this. The milk churn and the bucket. I love that. Is that like a milking stool type thing? I don't know. Or Tuffet. Is it Tuffet? Because that's kind of like, yeah, farmyardy. Look at this, make your own little fence panel. That's adorable. Oh, you could make a proper little farm kit, couldn't you, for a child? Oh, they do put them on post boxes. There's a lovely one appeared in Churchill Centre in Redditch, which is like an Easter scene, and it's beautiful. It's obviously very fresh and very new because it's very clean, because they do look a bit dog-eared as time goes on, don't they? I do love that. They're just happy, aren't they? I don't know where it all started, to be honest. But yeah, they just suddenly appear. So here you go. Now this time we're looking at amigurumi. Whatever your variation is on that. That's a laid-back look, isn't it? Now it could be that these are your two books that you're shopping for. Oh, little Lucy. Oh, isn't that cute? Adorable. Oh, a little goat. Jacques, a most unusual goat. Oh no, hedgehogs. Oh, hedgehogs have got a very, very special place in my heart. Oh, Albert and Anna. They're a stylish pair, aren't they? Oh, I want a bonnet like that. Oh, isn't that adorable? Little sticky out ears. Princess Fleur. Oh, look at that. I want to be Princess Fleur. Having a sneaky little nap. Beautiful. Oh, look at these. Oh, I love love this. Beautiful photography in there. Gorgeous projects. And again, taking it right the way back to basics if you need it. Oh, that's a lovely book. So if you like the idea of that particular one, shopping for that one by itself, you're looking at £8.99. So quite a lot with these. Yeah, you're saving already. Horses and ponies, again, just flicking through. They are difficult to draw. That is very true, Hannah. That is very true. Phoebe's brilliant at drawing. And when she was at primary school, the teachers used to get her to draw the things to go on the walls. Yeah, bless her. She obviously got the talent from her dad, not me. But there you go. Oh, what's that? A clip spring. Clip springer. Never heard of a clip springer. Sloth. That's what I want to be. When you come back, you know when they say that you come back in a later life, I would like to be a sloth. Where you sleep for something like 22 hours of the day. Oh, look at these. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, I could spend the whole hour looking at these. Draw an animal in 10 minutes, my goodness. It took me longer than 10 minutes to go through these. Oh, this is good as well because it's helping you with the colours as well. Nice. Anyway, as I said, you decide. It is your pick and mix. You choose. Each one of these, you're looking at £7.99, and then you have got, obviously, your choices there. So you decide. There's a lot of drawing in there. You've got a little bit of crochet in there as well, but all the choices are on the bottom of your screen, as you can see there. So £7.99 when you add one into your basket, add a second in there, and then you will find that that price drops to £15. So definitely one to go for, like that. Nice selection, that one. Hannah, anything else you'd like me to show to our lovely people? Oh, okie dokie. Panamas, more Panamas. There's loads of fabrics that we won't get to. I will warn you, some beautiful fabric. Go and have a look on the website. But if we're looking at the Panamas, lots of you like the Panamas. I'm going to go straight in with the sausage dogs because these are adorable. Beautiful, look at that. That is gorgeous. This is like your Panama fabric again, so it's a woven fabric. It's another one that's got a good feel to it with regards to home decor. Brilliant for things, like I said, cushion covers. With this one again, we're looking at a good size width with this one, so I think we're looking at 140 wide again. So if you wanted to make your cushion covers and you made them about 140, not 140, try again, slightly shorter with regard to your cushion panel, so trim it down from your half metre, then you'd get 3 cushion covers out of the front of that, square cushion covers. You might want to do them more as a bolster. A little bit of polyester in there for the durability, so 75% with regard to your cotton and 80 cotton, sorry, 80-20, sorry. So 80, oh look at him with his floppy ears. 80% cotton, 20% polyester. But a lovely kind of oatmeal backdrop with that one, which is beautiful. Solid black silhouettes, as you can see with that one, only £3.99. So yeah, it's a popular one. You've liked that one already. So I do like that one. So, I mean, there's loads of kind of little gifts you could make for fundraising or pet stores, leads and all sorts of loads and loads of them. Quite often when we go on holiday, we'll go to like a local little craft fair and there's always somebody doing projects for dogs and cats and things, which is nice. This one's a nice one as well, a bit more subdued because you've got a grey silhouette on this one. Same idea though, same silhouette, so yeah. This one has proved to be a little, well, I don't know what we started with, to be fair, but a bit more quantity of gone of these. So, yeah, this one's now limited stock. So, £3.99 if you're liking that one. So, be as quick as you can. Details are on your screen. We've got a couple more to share with you. I think these are they all dogs? Yeah, they are dogs. So, this one, oh, we saw that one earlier on, didn't we? Ah. Oh, this one's separate because we haven't got the cat. So the oatmeal version, again, of that one that we saw earlier on. Maybe wanting to mix up the colours. These 3 colours we brought to you earlier on, so you'll find those on the show. But we only have the dog as an option on the oatmeal finish that we've got here as well. And again, 80-20 with regards to that one. Beautiful, like that one. Last one to share with you is a very dapper dog. And this. It's so cute. With a little bow tie. Adorable. Adorable. And nice because you've got mirror images with these as well. Nice one if you wanted a fussy cut, maybe have that as a placement on a pocket or something like that. You could do very easily. Half metre again, 140 wide, 80/20 again, and you're looking at £3.99. So there you go. Loads of other fabrics that you might like to consider, some of which you might go back and have a little look at when we start looking at patterns and projects, which we will be doing in the next hour. But I'm just going to revisit that first book bundle, because if you have just joined us, you won't have seen this. We had a book bundle that I shared with you just a few moments ago. This one's slightly different, because with this one, you're looking at £9.99 a book, or if you're going for two, any two, then you're looking at £18. Now, the two on the top here have been very popular choices for many of you. We've got loads with regards to drawing in here as well, a little bit of crochet, that one. But this one is proving to be popular because it's down to a limited situation now. So this one, So Perfect Pets, loads of animal themed projects in here. Patterns, full-size patterns in the back there. Obviously, you can trace those off if you're wanting to for your own personal use, and then it saves your pattern, doesn't it? But you've got all sorts in here, loads of lovely projects. So these are projects that you could be making and putting onto your pet store. So just check with regards to the angel policy within the book. But there you go, look at that with the laundry bag. Cute, very, very cute, like those. So that one, and also another one that's been very popular. This particular one has been very popular. You can see it on the screen there. It's kind of got a band across it because these popular ones are limited now. So again, you've got your stitches there, your starting, your finishing, and all your fabulous projects in there. That's lovely, isn't it? A little unicorn, little tassels in there. So you could be making them as little individual pieces, but then you could be making them into a larger project if you're wanting to. So yeah, something that you could be making almost like little blocks that come together to make a lovely little animal blanket. Good little conversation starter, educational as well, as we established earlier on, with all the different animals and creatures featuring there. So there you go. Beautiful. Animal granny squares. If you go for those two, you're only looking at £18, and they were £12.99 each to start with. So that's brilliant value for money. Beautiful. Absolutely lovely. Now, do shop ahead. Shop ahead for lots of things that we've got coming up today. There's loads of things. We've got some beautiful fabrics. All of the fabrics will be available if you're watching live. You'll see them all at the bottom of your screen. So you can shop for those, even though we haven't featured them. But this has proved to be popular as well. And we were looking at this in closer detail as the day progresses, because this is adorable. It's a little dog house. It's a dog house with a purpose though, because when you remove the lid, like so, the sides drop down and you've got a fabulous little sewing box. So you've got little pieces of pockets that you can be popping things in, elastic there as well, loads. Comes with these little attachments in here for you to use, obviously, as you need to. But then you could be adding extras as well. And we've got more from ranges like this one a little bit later on at 12 o'clock. So sewing boxes and all sorts coming up. So yeah, take advantage of those while you can. Isn't it adorable? We're going to have a little break and we will be coming back with a lovely Amanda straight after the break. Not Amanda, Alison. Where did I get Amanda from? Alison, because it's double L. It's double L as well, I remember that. It's very early. I will see you after the break.
Hi, I'm Claire from Emporia Patterns. We sell a range of women's, unisex and children's patterns. Tune in on Sunday to see a demo of our Cassie dress pattern and our Elliot cardigan.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to our celebration of National Pet Day Saturday, because it was yesterday. but we won't talk about that. But there's more people able to be present. And our lovely Alison might not have been able to come yesterday, so that would be something that we'd be missing out on.
That's right, yeah.
How are you doing?
Good, thank you, yes.
Now, I
love
have
all
to
this.
say, oh, you have brought us the most amazing patterns and inspiration, I have to say, for not just this hour. We've got another hour coming up a little bit later on.
We love our pets, don't we?
We do, we do. And loads of you have been sending your photos in. Alison's brought a photo in of it as well of her a pet where she's actually using one of these aprons. But something's happened with the computer. It's had a bit of an overheat.
All right, we had a lot of
We've
photos,
had a lot of
think.
photos. I think it's been, personally, I think it's been an overload of cuteness.
Yes.
And that's what I'm going for. So we may see them later, but at this moment in time, I can't share them with you. So thank you if you sent pictures and we're not ignoring you. It's just a case of, yeah, computer says no, as the phrase goes. So there we go. But we have got lots of things that we can show you live in the studio, which is good. Now, we've got a couple of different projects to share with you. We've got the beautiful aprons, which I'll tell you about in just a few moments. And then we're going to go on to some other projects, which you're going to see demonstrated by the lovely Alison in a little while. But this is a brilliant project. Fabulous as a starter project as well, if you're new to sewing. And also, it's called Happy Families, because it's literally a case of you teach people how to take their own measurements and make their own apron.
Yeah, I mean, in the book, in the pattern, you get where you take all your details and then I tell you how much to add and then where to cut it, and you've got it. That's why it can be for
I
the
like
whole
that
family.
idea. Clever, clever concept. Love it. Now we've got some lovely bundles featuring the pattern with some brilliant fabric that you're going to be able to use, which is water repellent, just like the one that we've got on the mannequin here, but different types of prints. So beautiful little ditzy flowers. So we've got a variety of different bundles. I'm going to go through these relatively quickly because we've got a lot to share with you. So pattern is included within your bundle, but you're also going to get your fabric. Now your fabric, you're going to get a metre there, which is going to be plenty for you to create your fabulous pattern. Might be a case of they're going to make a couple of smaller aprons, quite easily. It's water repellent, so it's going to be something that's going to be nice and easy to wipe down should you need to. And you're going to get a good size piece because it's a metre and it's a good width with this one as well. And it's nice and easy to sew with.
It is, yeah, lovely. It's because it's so supple. It's really, you know, I've never seen a waterproof fabric like it.
Yeah.
But the reason it's in this hour is because I use it for bathing and grooming Pendy.
That's it.
So I have a soggy doggy, but I don't get soggy.
That's a good idea. Lovely fabric, I have to say. And with a metre being in there, is that enough to do an adult apron?
Yes, easy.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
You'd get
That'd be a
a
stretch,
child's out of it as well.
Oh, so you can have
Yeah.
matching pair.
Yeah.
Lovely. So there you go. It's 138 centimetres wide, so it's a really good width, and you've got a metre's length with this one, and it's 100% PU as well. So yeah. Do we have to be careful about how we're pressing this when we're doing
I used a
certain
ruler,
bits?
pressing
Oh,
roller.
like a little roller thing.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. There you go. Perfect. And maybe use your clips rather than your pins.
yeah.
Yeah. I suppose you handle it in the same way as you would anything like your PU leather when
That's
you're doing
right,
your
yeah.
bag making. Okay, lovely. So there you go. That is your first bundle, pattern alongside your beautiful fabric. Well, we've got another bundle with some really pretty fabric. So this one is another floral, predominantly kind of pinks and peachy tones, this particular one. And you've got very much that kind of lined up feature, whereas the other one was a little bit kind of random, scattered design, should I say, more than random. This one's more uniform. And again, you're going to get your pattern with that one. Again, a metre of that, so plenty for an adult and a child apron if you're choosing to do so. Or you might want to use it for something else. Take the advantage of getting the pattern in the bundle, because at £16.49 for the two together, I think it's phenomenal value. Patterns are quite often, we're looking at kind of like a £9.99, aren't we? So that is a really good price for a metre of fabric when you consider that. So the last one that we've got for you, I'm going to open this one up so you can see it in its glory as well. They're all exactly the same width. So this one has got little hearts on it. That's
that
cute,
one.
isn't it? Like that one a lot. So again, it's got an unusual feel to it. It's got a lovely feel to it because it's not kind of as
Well, it doesn't feel plasticky.
well. That's the exact
Yeah.
phrase. It doesn't feel plasticky.
It feels like a normal fabric.
yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
And it drapes like a normal fabric.
So there we go. So how wide did we say it was? That feels wider than that. But maybe it's the workable area because you've got quite a wide selvage, so it could be the workable area. Yeah. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Because when I hold it out, my arms feel as if they're stretching a bit further than usual. But there you go. You're getting a lot with it. I mean, we're looking at this beautiful fabric, fabulous pattern, but I mean, the bits that are left over, you could be making little pouches and all sorts with.
Lovely. It'd be lovely for little bags and zip pouches.
Like it. Lovely. So again, you are going to get the fabulous heart fabric and you are going to get the pattern for the details that are on your screen there. Again, brilliant value for money, £16.49. Now, before I go to the other two bundles that we've got, let's talk about getting hold of the pattern by itself. So if you're wanting your own pattern sent in the post to you, well, we can do that for you for just £6.99, which in my personal opinion is brilliant value for money, because as I say, £9.99 is often what we'll see patterns for. And this is for you to make unique size aprons, because you're taking your own body measurements, you're adding on the required elements as explained by Alison, and making a personal apron for anybody. And it's brilliant as well, because if you wanted, you could add pockets and do other little...
You can. I mean, I don't put pockets on that one because I'm bathing Penny with it and it'll end up catching water.
You don't want buckets of water.
Easily put in pockets,
Love it. So there you go. If you want the pattern by itself, just £6.99. So brilliant value for money. And then we also have it as a digital download. It's something that we regularly do. And this means that you are able to get this instantly to your account. Now, it's the first time that we've had the digital version of this one. I'll explain to you how you access this, because you go into the website, rather than add to basket, you've got a purchase button. Click that and it will go to your Sewing Street account, go into your account, and then you can retrieve it from there, and it's stored there. You could actually be making that within the hour. Go and get the pattern and off you go. But don't do that. Stay with us. Wait until 1 o'clock. Now, this is the apron that our lovely Alison has made for her own personal use, and you can see her wearing it here. And this is your pooch that you are... oh, look. Adorable. It's a good size apron as well, covers you well.
Yes, it is,
yeah.
Love it. You can make it as wide as you like, because you take your measurements. And if you want it wider to come round further.
Then you can do. That's a good idea. Now, loads of people have been asking about the fabric that we've got on the mannequin. Now, we haven't got it as part of a bundle, but you can make your own apron by shopping for the pattern and then getting hold of the fabric separately. And we've found it. So, 1/2 meters. We struggled to find it earlier on. So, brand new fabric. You can see that your sunflower fabric, it's available by the 1/2 metre. It's the only one that we've got available by the 1/2 metres. The others are included in the kits. So, brilliant value for money at £4.99. And it's a lovely print too. It's lovely, happy, sunshiny yellow. Gorgeous. So, if you do want to get hold of that one, so absolutely brilliant. So you could use it maybe for tablecloths, placemats. You could be making wash bags with this. It's all sorts.
On the back of a picnic quilt.
Nice,
as well.
yeah, nice idea. And of course, sunflowers synonymous with lots of charities as well, as fundraisers maybe. And what do we need to consider with regards to things like your needles and your threads and your stitches?
I just used a universal.
Oh, okay, nice and easy.
And as you would normally do, the top stitching, I did at 3.
Yeah.
But the other just 2.2.
Just standard.
Yeah.
Love that idea as well. Do you need anything like a special foot or anything like that because of the nature of it?
I used a walking foot, but
you can sometimes get like a Teflon type foot, can't you?
And roller feet. You can get roller feet as well.
Depends on your machine. They're also personal, aren't they? You'll know your machine.
That's right. Yeah.
So brilliant price point at £4.99. Don't forget you've got that width with regards to it, so it's a good sized piece of fabric. If you're using it for your smaller projects, then brilliant. You're going to have absolutely loads in there. Lots of you shopping for the fabric by itself as well. And it's the first time that we've ever brought it to you, and loads of you are going for your multiples. So 1/2 metre at £4.99. Obviously increase your quantities to 2 if you're wanting to go for a full metre, 4 for 2 metres and so on, or 1/2 metre increments. But make sure you keep checking your basket out. And don't forget, if you want to recreate this fabulous apron, then get yourself the pattern as well. £6.99 for the paper version, and the download is available if you just cannot wait. And you can print off your download if you're wanting to as well. So if you like that idea, continue shopping for that. So we've got a couple more bundles to share with you. So these are slightly different to what we looked at previous, because these are solid colours and a different style of fabric with regards to these. You're still going to get your pattern. And this one is classed as waterproof, although you've got lots of exposed areas, so those bits won't be waterproof, will they? But this one, lovely, because it's almost got like a lining. And you could use this in loads of different ways, actually. Again, it could be nice backing for pets and beds and all sorts, really, couldn't it, if you wanted to? Beautiful cobalt blue, as you can see there. With this one, I'm going to hold this one up as well with regards to the sizing of it. £14.49 for your bundle. You can get your pattern in there as well. And as you can see, you're going to get a metre's worth here. There's a lot.
It's big.
A lot in here. And if you like a plainer look to your apron, then this could be something. Or maybe you're wanting to use this for things like the straps. You can use it in loads of ways, can't you? Again, nice one if you're doing things like wash bags and stuff like that. So yeah, you like the idea of that one. It all comes with the pattern, so plenty there for you to make your apron. And of course, if you have just joined us, your apron is personal to your sizes because Alison teaches you how to actually add what you need to get to the right sizing. So that is the first version. Second version that we've got is your kind of smoky grey, which is a lovely kind of a cross between a grey and a taupe almost, this one. And again, similar sort of idea. You've got your fabric that's kind of got that waterproof technology there, which again, if you fancy getting hold of that, full metre, and you're going to get your pattern alongside it. So £14.49. So there you go. It took me ages to go through all of those, gosh. So very, very quickly, I'm going to show you the type of thing that we're going to be talking about next. So this is a project. I've just got to show you this to start with because this looks absolutely gorgeous in the centre. Beautiful. This is a brand new kit. So it's a panel that we're going to be chatting to you about, or Alison's going to be chatting to you about. Bonus project as well. That is going to be featuring. So you've got this fabulous drawstring bag, which is brilliant. You literally just pull that up. It can be a variety of different cords that you could use to pull that up like so. And then you've got your fastening, could be a press stud, could be your green machine, a pop-up, all the different kind of opportunities you've got for those, but you're utilising this beautiful fabric. It's gorgeous design, this, like
That's lovely. I'm actually at home, I'm doing some EPP Milfury.
Ah.
And I said to them about doing a project with it, and because I'm making a circle to make a sewing bag.
Okay.
I thought, you know, a cheat.
Absolutely.
And I've quilted it, and it looks really lovely.
Very, very
I
effective.
have to say, yeah.
Beautiful. So we've got a variety of different kind of themes with regards to these ones. So we've kind of got loosely sewing. So this one is your sewing one that we spoke of earlier on. And you're going to get, within the actual pattern, it's going to give you the projects included as well. So within the pattern, so let me just bring the pattern in just to show you. So the pattern is the same across all the different kits. So within here, you've got additional projects. You've got the main drawstring bag, but there are a couple of little bonuses. Things like the wrist pin cushion, that is one of the bonuses in there. So you've got that. So I'm going to move that one to the side, and I'll give you all the details in just a few moments. We've got one that is makeup themed. We've got one that is sewing themed as well. So, of course, the sewing themed one is going to have that Milfury fabric in there that we looked at. So which one should we look at first then, Hannah? Oh, the pet ones first. Right. Sorry. So, okay. So drawstring bag. Drawstring bag, we've got them in a variety of different kind of bundles, but also within the pattern you've got lots of content, as I mentioned. So you're going to get the bonuses of things like your wrist pin cushion. You're going to get your toweling face wipes in there. You're also going to get the ability to make a pet snuffle bag. Now this is whether you're going for the pet themed bundles or not. So all of that pattern is included with any of these that you're starting with. Now we've got a couple of different versions of them, different colourways, which I'll tell you about in a few moments. But Alison, you've got the grey one over there.
I've got the dog one here.
So yeah, and also we've got a little video as well to show your cat and dog having a little snuffle.
Yeah, they love them.
So this is the actual, but I love this idea, look at them. So they've got little treats in there hidden away, have they?
Yeah.
Oh, what a nice idea. So it's getting them having a little rummage.
Yeah, and it just calms them down a little bit.
Nice, like that. So you've got one of the bags in front of you.
Yeah, this is the dog one made into the snuffle bag. So you've got the fleece inside. To start with, you make it exactly the same as the drawstring bag. My ones at home didn't have the lid on, but we've put the lid on the panel. You've actually got the pieces in the panel. So you just pull that up, and my Pendy, when we go away, he goes and stays with a friend of ours, his fairy dog mother, and he takes all his bits and pieces in this as well. So it's like his little
idea. Good idea, love it. Now we've got a panel. that's going to help you. So this is the dog one to start with. Cat one coming up, so don't worry about that. And the panel itself has got all of the components that you need. So I'll hold this up so as you can see. All pre-printed, and you're going to have your instructions within your pattern that's going to help you with this one. So there you go.
So it's just cut and go, really.
Absolutely. Beautiful. Love that. Loads of little kind of use of the space as well, which is nice.
Lou put in a square to make a bandana, so I did make a bandana.
Lovely idea.
That square.
Maximising
Bandana
that.
isn't in that pattern, it's in the dog coat one.
That's okay, but the square is there.
Yeah.
So, and I think lots of people will be going for both patterns anyway. So the pattern for, the instructions for the bandana aren't within this one, but we'll tell you about that one a little bit later on and how you can get hold of those. So you're going to get the panel, and it's a square of fabric there that you could
use it for anything, can't you?
Absolutely. So you're going to get your printed panel. You're also going to get your fleece and your lining in there. So the fleece is the snuffly bit.
Yes.
And then you've got your lining, as you can see there, and you've got 1/2 metre of each, which when you look at the two side by side.
Yeah, you use a fat quarter of the plain and not a lot of the fleece.
Oh, fair enough. Then. So you can have some left
plenty,
over.
yeah.
Absolutely. And of course, you're going to get your instructions there as well. So £24.99, brilliant value for money as a bundle. Brilliant because it's including the pattern, but the bonus projects in there as well, which is, I think, is brilliant. So yeah, if you like the idea of that one, with the dog fabric. Of course, it's designed to be a little kind of toy, a snuffle toy as well as storage. So you can snuffle, or you can put your little treats in there, and the dogs and the cats can snuffle away in there, find all those little treats. So there's a little bit of interaction there and gets them kind of entertained and working for those little treats, which keeps them, as I say, it keeps the brain active. So next one that we've got, similar sort of situation where you're going to get your fleece, you're going to get your backing fabric, and you're going to get your panel. You're also going to get your full instructions, and this time we are looking at cats. So you've got your gorgeous cat panel with all the pieces there, just ready for you to cut out and construct, following the instructions as you go. Incidentally, thank you for all of your lovely Facebook messages coming through. I didn't have the app open earlier on, so I wasn't able to say thank you, but thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful fabrics there, cute kittens and very laid back cats. I love it. So if you like the idea of this one, £24.99 is your price, and you're going to get all of your fabrics in there, your fleece, your backing fabric. Only use a fat quarter of the lining fabric, so you will have some of that left over, and of course you've got the fleece in there for all your snuffles. So those are the two pet themed ones. So you might think, well, hang on a minute, I've covered that, I've made me gifts for the pets. I want one as well. Well, you can have one, and you can have one in a variety of different kits. So the one that I showed you earlier on with that beautiful Milfler fabric, that one is the first one that I'm going to be sharing with you. And this one, again, comes with a lining fabric. So you've got everything that you need in there. You just need to add in your drawstring, which can be, well, either one of the ones that we've got on the show today, or you might have something else that you're wanting to work with. You've got your panel. So your panel, again, is going to have all of your cut-out pieces with extra bits and pieces in there as well to make your pin cushion. And this is beautiful. What a gorgeous design. Yeah. That is so pretty. I mean, dare I say it, that'd make an amazing cushion.
Yeah.
It's a round cushion.
And what I've done with that one, because the panel has got such lovely patterns on it, I've used the plain to line it, and I've cut the channel to put your cord in out of the circle for the lining. There's enough there to do that.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah, and then you've
it just seemed a shame. It's the same with this one. It seemed a shame to put it inside.
Loads of you shopping for this. I'm not surprised. I mean, that is such a useful design. I'm going to bring it in so we can look at it on the overhead, because you've got a huge piece there. That circle is massive. As I say, making it as the drawstring bag, brilliant idea, but equally, it's one of those ones that I think the illusion that you're giving is such a clever look. I'll open up the drawstring bag that we've got in the studio, because this is one that you could literally use as like a makeup bag. You can put all your bits and pieces in there, just draw it up as you go. You could take that panel and do a little bit of quilt work there. It looks like you've pieced it together.
It does,
looks like you've put a lot more work into it than, Isn't that fabulous, that result? All creative. I mean, even if you don't do that, it's beautiful as it is. You might just choose which areas you quilt. Wow, busy, busy, busy. We had good quantities of these and a quarter of the stock has gone already. So the panel itself, you can see you've got your big feature there. You've got technically the lining. I have to say I agree with Alison, as in it's too pretty to use as a lining. So maybe make a second one, because the thing is, if you've got a ½ metre of the lining fabric, you will have enough to do two.
You will.
So you could actually make two of those drawstring bags for £22.99.
Yeah.
And that's including your patterns, so you can bring in your own fabrics at a later stage. But then you've got the additional pieces. So you've got things like the pincushion fabrics here. Again, are you going to make a pincushion? Are you going to use it to make like a little pouch? You could use it in loads of ways. You can decide. You've got this bonus fabric here as well, so that's coordinating fabric that you can use in whatever, make another lovely little pouch.
Could make a nice little needle case, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah. Beautiful little motifs that you've got. And I love this clever design, because every little bit of space is like, right, we can put something in there. Not going to leave that as open space. They are all there. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous panel, I have to say. Let me hold that up so you can see it in all its glory.
Those little tags that Lou's put on there in the spare space would be lovely if you were making one as a gift, wouldn't it, to put the person's name
Yeah, that's a really good idea, yeah. A little bit of hand embroidery or machine embroidery in those tags. Beautiful, gorgeous. And that, when it, bit of magic, bit of sewing magic, and you create your fabulous drawstring bag. So this one obviously hasn't got the lining in it that we've got on the show, but again, you might want to use something from your stash if you wanted to. Got your drawstring, you've got a variety of different drawstring pulls that you could use. We've got some on the show. You just literally pull it together. There's a little popper, variety of different poppers. We'll be chatting about this as well, because we're going to see a demo in this one. But then it's one of the situations that you could use your green machine, you could use a press stud, you could do a little kind of ribbon bow if you wanted to. Loads of different ways. You could almost put a handle on there if you wanted to as well. I mean, no, not handle. There's already a handle there. A shoulder strap type handle. Yeah, so it could go over your shoulder if you wanted to. Oh, keep checking your baskets out, folks. Don't want you missing out on that one. We've got other options with these ones. So the panel, this is the panel that we've just been looking at. So very, very quickly. Lots of you shopping for this one. So just to reiterate, if you have just joined us and you've thought to yourself, do you know what? I want that. Oh gosh, we've got queues on the phones as well. My goodness, Alison, what have you done? Apologies if you've got yourself caught up in a queue. We will get to you as soon as we possibly can. App and website is the place to go. Paula, hello, lovely Paula. I would cut out the Miliflori print and use it for a quilt centre.
What a good idea.
There you go, because it is that kind of weight that you could do that. So another top tip.
Beautiful.
They're so innovative, aren't they? Our fabulous viewers come up with these wonderful ideas. So I'm going to leave those details with you. That is the panel that you're going to get. You're going to get your lining fabric. Gives you the ability to make two if you're wanting to, if you don't want to use the pre-printed lining. And, of course, you're going to get your fabulous pattern. So there you go. There's your pattern for that one. That one is heading for limited stock now, so you need to be as quick as that. So we have actually technically got a sewing-themed one, because that one's kind of like a general, still sewing theme because it's kind of got that quilted look to it. But this one, very much a sewing theme. So I'm going to hold this one up so as you can see this. And now this is the one that I know Alison has got. So before we go over and look at the one that Alison's got, I'm going to hold this up. Again, potentially making two, Alison.
Yeah.
You've got your big feature fabric there with all of your kind of accessories, tape measures, scissors. They're all featuring there. Then you've got your big tape measure panel, as you can see. Loads of additional bits and pieces, including the pin cushion. And, of course, the instructions for the pin cushion come in the pattern as well. And it's the same pattern across all of the bundles. So even though this one isn't featuring the Snuffle bag for the pets, you still get the instructions within the pattern. So even using your own fabrics, you could do that as well. So that is the outer fabric. The lining fabric on this occasion is your gorgeous bright red. And you've got two, the ability to make two with this, because you've got ½ metre of your fabric, you only need a fat quarter. And the additional project that you're making with this one is your little wrist pin cushion. This one's the one from the Miliflori one, but there you go. Is that brilliant? Just need to add in a couple of little bits and pieces. But what brilliant value, they're all in there. They're all featuring there. So, Alison, you've got this one, which are we going to go to this one in a little while with Alison? Shall I just show the last one? show you the last one and then I can hand over to Alison and she can carry on with that one. So move that one. I'll tidy it up in a minute. Also as well, if you're going for mille-fleury, you need to be quick. Every time I say that word, I say it differently. But don't judge me on that. Next one that we've got, which I love the idea of, is turning it into more of a makeup type bag. So the panel on this one, again, you've got your two big circles. Will you use them both in the same project, or will you utilise that kind of complementary fabric that comes within it? I don't know. I think I probably would, to be honest. Two for, we like 2 for 1, don't we? So there you go. You've got your large feature circle with all of your kind of makeup and perfume bottles and bits and pieces there. The middle panel, or the middle of the panel, has got the gorgeous pink fabric with the little bows on there. And then you have got the bonus of your makeup wipes. So you've got loads of squares, as you can see over to the side. And these are going to back your makeup wipes, which are detailed within the instructions as well. So with these, you're going to get your gorgeous toweling fabric, which is so soft.
That's beautiful. Is it bamboo toweling?
I don't know. It's beautifully soft.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised actually when you say that, because it is so soft. Hasn't got a scratchiness
And you get
to it at all.
loads.
So you're going to get your big piece. It is bamboo.
It's beautiful.
So,
yeah.
So
And you get, on the panel, you get the squares to make 9. So there's plenty there.
So this is for your face wipes. This isn't your lining fabric.
Yeah.
That is, wow, huge. Absolutely huge. So that is for your face wipes. So that's where you're going to be using those smaller squares to make your face wipes. That's the lining fabric. So that's the lining fabric. You can get ½ metre of that. Again, it might be that you've got other fabrics in your stash that you're wanting to use. The makeup wipes are detailed within your instructions as well, so you can see them down there. And that's what you're going to use, that toweling and that section of your panel. So it makes a lovely, lovely gift for anybody. So in effect, you're making, technically, you could be making 2 of your drawstring bags. Put in a variety of those wipes in there. You might need some extra fabric because you've got 9 panels in there. It depends how generous you want to be with regards to the makeup wipes. But you've certainly got enough fabric there to make way more than 9. Pattern by itself though, if you're wanting to go for it by itself. So with this one, you can go for it by itself. So with this one, there's no actual pattern pieces, is there? Is it measurements?
Yes.
Yeah, so you get all the detailed measurements in there as well. So you don't have to have the panel. You don't have to worry about
Oh no,
do it with your own
the
fabrics.
instructions came before the panels.
Oh, fair enough.
I have done them before as in just instructions.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So there you go. Lovely message. Oh, that was quick. I don't know what the message was, but hopefully you managed to read that one. Right, I'm going to hand over to lovely Alison as well. Oh, we've got digital. I keep forgetting we've got digital now as well. We have got digital, so if you cannot wait and you want to get yours as soon as you can, then you can do. Literally, you just go to the website, add purchase now, click that button rather than add to basket, and it will go to your account. And then how do you access that? Well, all you need to do is go into your Sewing Street account, so log into that and you will find your download there ready for you to click on. That will then load onto your computer. It probably opens up actually, and you can just print it if you wanted to, but you can also save it as well, and you can save it onto your computer as well. So there you go. One thing I must do though before I hand over, oh my goodness, this has proved to be the most popular of all of the panels so far. It is running the risk of selling out, so please do not leave it too long before you complete your purchase. This is the one where you've got that mille-fleury pattern, which is beautiful.
I wish I'd brought my hand-pieced one at home.
Oh,
that was the
bless
inspiration for it.
And do you know what's happened? I think it's since you've mentioned that you could actually make 2
Yeah.
out of the kit.
Yeah.
Everybody's
You would
gone,
just
oh
need
yeah.
some fabric for the channeling, but
Yeah.
that's, yeah, that makes it exceptional value.
Absolutely, it's beautiful. But I like the idea that we had the suggestion of using it in the centre of a quilt. I think that's a lovely idea.
Yeah.
But yeah, beautiful. I think they make amazing cushions as well, good sizes, beautiful. So if you want to get hold of yours, be quick. Pop it in your basket, but more importantly, check your basket out, because otherwise you could miss out. And there's lots of people shopping for that, not only on the website and the app, but also calling our call centre as well. So I wish you luck with that one. Hopefully you do manage to get hold of it. So I think I've pretty much covered everything. There's loads of ancillaries, bodkins, elastic, all of that kind of thing is on the website. I'm not going to trouble you with that now, because I think we need to get into a demo. I'm going to hand over to you, if that's okay.
Thank you very much. Yes, hi. This one is, I'll show you how to put the cords through. if I've got time. But when we get to the fastening, on this one I've put a little bit of hook and loop tape. So this one is like a cam snap, but just a plastic snap on there. And that one, as I said, there was the green machine. I've used a press stud in the green machine, and that one was like a little plastic press stud. So there's lots of ways you can do that, or you can just put in a button and do a buttonhole.
Oh,
it's entirely
perfect.
up to you. But you can see, in honour of my new pin cushion, my new wrist pin cushion, because I wear them all the time and I'm totally lost without one. Now I'm used to it. Bought myself some of those lovely new pins.
Oh, they're nice, aren't they? Yes.
But yes, once I'll go through assembling everything. You need a bit of wadding. You don't have to quilt it heavily. Obviously, the Millefiori one is heavily quilted. This one I've just done in a crosshatch on that one there, and I've also done that on the lid. But you don't have to quilt it. These ones aren't quilted, but these have got the fleece sewn in for the snuffle at the end. This one I'm not going to quilt, and this one I haven't. But once you've got to this stage, you can, if you want to, it's not absolutely necessary, you can just do a random M's and W's and things,
Yes,
just to hold the layers together. But this one...
all personal preference,
yeah,
isn't it? Yeah.
This one I've just left loose in here.
And
So
it doesn't cause an issue if you just
no,
leave it loose.
I mean,
no?
I've been using one for years. The viewers have seen these a lot. But yeah, they don't have to be quilted. So if I put that one over there, looking forward to using my new wrist pin cushion. We'll come back to that one in a bit. But I've already got this cut out. What you do, now because I was travelling with it, I've put my wadding on. You can use a cotton 80-20 or whatever wadding you like. I've actually stitched around here to hold it in place for the journey. You don't have to do that, but if you would prefer, you can then do that so that it doesn't move. What we're going to do is we're going to cut for our channel. So with your cutting mat, if you take a fat quarter, so from your, I think you're 1/2 metre, isn't it?
Oh, you get 1/2 metre, yeah.
I'm going to just cut off the excess on the end so that I've got a square, because we want it on the bias.
Perfect.
It doesn't have to be on the true bias, to be honest. It doesn't matter, because you're going round the circle, but it doesn't matter too much. So you could go straight from corner to corner, you know. So you've got your square, and now we need to cut across on the bias. So I'm going to just fold this, and with my trusty cutting ruler, I love this thing.
That's clever. I've not seen that before.
Oh, haven't you?
No.
Oh, I've been using one for several years, and it's another thing you lost without once you're used to one. Oh, this table's quite high, and I forget I've got to stand up to get the pressure. So I've just cut the fold off.
Okay.
And I'm going to take a couple of 2.5-inch strips there. Yeah, and remind me to step up when I'm cutting.
Oh, bless you. No, the tables aren't as high as they... Yeah, they're a bit too high for getting over the top. That's fine.
Yeah. And then we only need one more. So we need three 2.5s.
Okay.
So I'll cut that one off there. That's better.
Perfect.
And then off of this one, we're going to do 1.5.
Oh, we stock this, do we? Oh, all right, okay, it's the first time I've seen it. We don't have huge quantities of the rotary cutter.
Oh, it's fabulous, because
yeah.
you only have to press
Could you
down.
bring it back in again, just because we're going to pop the details back up on the screen and people might wonder what it relates to. So it takes your regular 45mm blade.
Yeah, I rave about that and those.
Yeah, yeah.
Two of my best pieces of equipment.
Fiskars
They
is
really
a
are.
brilliant brand.
Yeah.
$64.99 if you're wanting to get hold of that. So
Worth every penny.
it comes with a blade already, does it, Hannah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it comes in one blade, but when you do need to swap, because you might think to yourself, oh, hang on a minute, it's got a unique blade. No, it can
No,
just use your
it's the standard rotary cutter blade.
Wonderful. Glad you used that, thank you.
Yeah. So now I'm going to press this in half. This one here. This is going to be the bias binding for the lid.
Lovely. And obviously, dependent on how you choose to make your bias binding, we've got tools that are available that you can shop for. Loads of them on the website. We've got a fabulous automated kind of a bias maker as well, which I know is very, very popular as well.
I've done several demos of that. So to do your bias binding for around the outside edge, you're going to fold it in half and then fold each half in half again to the centre, and then fold that over. But what I do, because I put my bias binding on these all in one.
Okay.
I don't put it on the back and then fold it forward, or on the front and then fold it back. I do it all in one. But what I make sure I do is when I'm folding the bias binding in half, I make sure that the top one, is slightly shorter in width than the one on the bottom.
Okay, yes.
So that you can then, well, I'll show you. I'll mind my fingers. I melted my nail varnish yesterday.
Oh no! Oh my
Tip of
goodness.
my eye. So that when you put in, I'll show it on this one here. So when you put your fabric in, you're just going to put that in there and go around the outside.
Right.
You know that this one underneath is actually wider than the one on the
That's a really
top.
clever tip. Because
So you know you're going to catch it.
Yeah, because if you've got them both lined up perfectly, you can
Yeah,
occasionally.
you can't guarantee it, yeah.
Oh,
So
I'm
just,
gonna
it only
steal
has
that
to be
tip.
a millimetre or so
Yeah.
wider at the bottom, and then you're guaranteed to catch it.
Oh, top tip. Like that one.
So with your channeling, we're going to have to join these. So to do that, we're going to do a right angle join. Now with one of these, it's really clever because we've already got the cut edge.
That's true, actually, from the way you
It doesn't work like that on the next two.
And of course, because you're going around the circle, you need to have it on
the bias, yeah. So I'm going to put my 1/4 inch width on my foot. And I've only got a standard 2.4. Most modern machines actually work on a 2.4, don't they?
They do,
But
yes.
I'm going to lengthen my stitch, because when you go to a 1/4 inch, it goes down to 1.8, which is
Oh,
your
okay.
standard quilting,
Right.
isn't it? So
Yeah.
I'm
And
going to
all
make
of
it
these
bigger.
settings are personal to different machines, aren't they?
Yeah.
Different brands, they do them in different ways. So yeah, just keep an eye on the length of your stitch. So if it just suddenly goes shorter, then you might need to open it up to stitch that slightly longer piece of that. And also as well, you've got a walking foot on your machine as well.
I
noticed,
have.
yeah.
I tend, even dressmaking, I tend to leave my walking
on.
foot on.
Okay.
There are times I take it off when you want a zipper foot or things like that,
Yeah.
but I tend to leave it on
Okay.
most of the time. So I've opened that out, and that's given you a nice join when you come to fold it in half.
That's it, you're not going to have the
You're
bulk.
not going to have a bulk
No,
of
that's
a square
Good point.
join. And then you're going to do all 3 pieces, and then they're going to be pressed in half. I'm a bit cack-handed with it on the other side.
That's okay. It's not like being at home, is it? Being at home. Don't forget the kit that we've got on the screen, just as Alison's doing her pressing there, just to refresh your memory. That is the one to create this fabulous bag, this beautiful one here. But over half the stock has gone. So this is the one where you've got that gorgeous motif fabric, and of course that fabulous panel on the back there, which Alison's chosen to quilt on this occasion. The bonus is within the pattern, you're also going to get bonus projects, which do include the pin cushion, and you can see there you've got a little bit of elastic on there, so if you're wanting to keep it on your wrist, then you can do. I'll show you the panel as well very quickly, because there's a lot of fabric on the panel, and there's actually enough within this kit to make 2 of these bags, because technically the 2 circles should be used as the outer and the lining, but we all agree that they're too pretty to use on the inside. So use some of that additional fabric that comes as part of your bundle, use that as your lining for both of those, and then you can actually make 2 projects. You need to add in a little bit of extra fabric with regards to the drawstring binding, which is the bit that we're working with Alison on at the moment, but you'll have some of that in your stash, I am sure, so you can utilise that and create. How are you getting on over there, Alison?
Yeah, fine. I'm just going on now, and you've got the handle in the panel.
Okay.
You just cut that out and you fold the two ends in once you've also done this doesn't have to be on the bias. This is on the straight of grain because you don't want the stretch here. So I'm just folding in the two ends and making the handle. I was just doing that while you were chatting. So we've got our channeling, and I will cut that one off square because we're also going to fold that over.
Okay.
And this is going to take our cord, so we're going to put this in between our two pieces of fabric.
And all the measurements are mentioned within the pattern, so you'll get all of that.
What I don't do is I don't give you a length of this to cut, because it depends how much you actually stretch it as it goes round.
Yes, yeah.
So what you do is you put this in, and then when you get to the centre, then you fold it over, because you've got two pieces, and then you'll do another finished edge and then restart. But I can show you that on the one that I've got partially finished. So if you want to quilt it, you can quilt it now. But what's going to happen is your channeling is going to be sandwiched in between. You'd put all this in first.
The lining and
pin this in.
What type of wadding have you used there?
This is a polyester wadding, but
Okay.
you could use an 80-20 or something like that. It just gives it a bit more stability.
Yes, yeah.
So you'll go round and
so
put
it's
your
all-
channels all the way round to the half point.
Perfect.
Turn and get your finished edge. Then you'll have another finished edge and going all the way round here. And then this one will go on top.
And of course, it's the same technique, whichever of the panels that you've gone for, or if you've gone for the pattern by itself or the download.
Yeah. So your channel will be in between the two pieces of fabric when you turn it through. Yeah. So you'll go all the way around with your channeling, then you'll put this on the top. Mm-hmm. You don't have to sew the channeling down, you sew it all together.
Yeah.
That goes on the top, but you leave about a hand's width to give you the ability to turn it and bag it through. And then once you've stitched it, use your pinking shears if you've got them, or snip into your seam, the seam edge, so that you turn through nicely. And here's one I made earlier.
Helps it kind of sit
This is
flat.
the lid. Look, and I've used one of the little things that Lou put on the panel.
Fabulous panel, I have to say. Very cleverly put together.
If I bring this one out now.
Wonderful. So this one now is the makeup one.
This is the makeup one, and this is where I say you've got your two finished edges with your channeling. So when you turn it through, you then top stitch all the way around the outside edge, closing up the hole that you've left to pull it through. Then you've got your lid. I've already put the Velcro on, hook and loop tape. Whoops. I already put that on because I didn't want to see the stitching through the lid. So I put that on before I created that.
Good tip.
And this is where we've got the binding. You can see that it's been caught all the way round because I had it that little bit wider.
Good tip, I like that.
Yeah. So you're also going to have your handle.
Okay.
So that is just that little rectangle of fabric, but make sure that when you put it on, let me do that on the table, it'll be easier to see. You're going to put it against there, and then you're going to fold it that way, and then fold it that way.
Okay, yes.
So that you get it to a nice shape. So stitch your handle to the top of your bag. And I've marked here a couple of inches down. That's where my bag lid is going to go. So what we want to do is we want to make sure that our bag lid is that way round.
Okay.
So my first row of stitching, I'm going to do like this. So I folded that back over. I'll just pin that in place. I do need new pins, you see.
Something you don't always think about.
No,
until
no. but I thought I've got that
I
lovely new
recently
pink
bought,
and I'm going to treat myself.
I'm turning up bridesmaids dresses at the moment. I thought I need some new pins, and oh my goodness, I almost shamed myself at how sharp the ones were in comparison with what I'd already got.
Right, so we're going to just stitch. I need my, that's it, back in the centre. Don't need my quarter inch foot anymore. So I'll just do a couple of reverse stitches to hold that in place, and then I'm just going to go across.
And that's just keeping it nice and secure.
Yeah.
And it's all detailed within the instructions. You'll also see on the instructions where you are able to access YouTube tutorial for how you can actually work with this as well. So you can go and watch that on our YouTube channel.
So if I do that, and then you're going to take it the other way over. I'll just put one pin in there to hold it in place while I'm stitching, and then that's going to go, and that's going to hold your lid in the right. It's like doing a French seam, really.
Yes, yeah.
So a couple of reverse stitches.
It's a very neat finish.
There we go. That's the lid on. And I've already got my hook and loop there. So then you need to, this is it basically finished. Okay. You can quilt in here if you want, as I said, to hold everything together. I think perhaps a nice bow inside there would be nice, just to hold that one down.
So do you quilt after you've put the binding on there, or do you tend to do it beforehand, or does it?
Well, it depends, because this is just holding layers together. There's no decorative quilting on there, whereas these ones were decorative quilting.
Yeah.
So it's up to you, whatever you want to do, whether you want to just hold the layers together, or as that one, it's been done decoratively, and I haven't there. So when we get our cord,
and this is a cord that you've got from your own stash, isn't it, this particular one?
no, Jen sent me this one.
Did she send that through? Oh, right.
This is the 3mm one. Did you have a bodkin handy there?
Did you? There you go. You can have those ones if you want to. We've got bodkins that are always useful. Yes, you open that. Don't worry about that. What sort of length of cord do we need for this one?
2 meters.
Okay.
So you've got 1 meter either side, so you cut it in half.
Yes, you don't want to be too stingy because it's got a bigger area. You can see details on the screen for the white piping cord. So if you're wanting that, it's ½ meter increments. So you need to order 4 of those to have enough for this particular project. It's only 99p. We've also got some toggles as well. So if you're going for the one that's on the screen, it's narrow enough to actually go through the toggles that we have on the show as well. We have got some others which are a little bit chunkier, but you probably potentially wouldn't want the toggles with those.
Well, these ones I haven't put the toggles on. These ones I've just knotted at the end. That one I've put a little fabric piece at the end.
Didn't you?
Yeah.
So it's up to you how you do your finishing with those as well. So again, each time we're bringing it to you in ½ meter increments, just increase the quantity to 4 to have enough for the actual bag that you're working with. I'll leave you to find the details of those. They are on the website if you do want to get hold of those. And incidentally, a message came through asking about the fabric that we've got here. Yes, you could use it in bag making. So that was Joanne. I missed it earlier on. Sorry about that.
Right. So that goes all the way round there and will come up here.
Okay, and that's using a bodkin. Gosh, you did that speedy quick, didn't you?
Oh, another wonderful little tool.
Yes.
I can remember my nan having one of these, and I didn't know what it was.
Yes, yeah.
Until I started sewing. But it's such an easy way to put things through a channel.
Absolutely,
and then this one will come all the way round to here.
Okay.
And then the second one, you start at the opposite, and it will come all the way round to here. And then you just pull the 2 up. You've got your bag.
Breaks your drawstring. Yeah. I love that. And that's a little kind of skill that's so useful in so many different ways. You're actually going to get 2 of your bodkins, I think, within
Yes, there's a different one. That's for elastic, isn't it?
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, this one, you put elastic in the top. I've got some elastic there.
There you go.
That's for the wrist pin cushion. But you put the elastic through there, and then you pull it,
kind of slide it through.
Pull it down. There's like a little slit there.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you for showing us that. Only $1.99. If you already ordered today, you paid your post and packing, they're just useful little tools to have.
Is that the bodkins? Only $1.99?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
isn't it? Because if you're thinking in the past, oh, I'll just use a safety pin. Oh, don't get me started on using a safety pin to put things through. Always, you get to the last bit and it opens and you, oh, yes. Use a tool. That's the key thing. Details are up on your screen there. And then that's it, pretty much done, really.
Yeah.
Love it.
That's it.
Brilliant.
So I can pull this one up just with the one cord so that you can see.
Now, just
what
while
it
you're
looks
doing that,
like.
and very quickly, because I'm just keeping an eye on the time, very, very quickly, I'm going to take you through those different kits. So the makeup one, it is the one that Alison's working with. The panel has got all of the components that you need on there. You can be quite creative with this, though. So the big circles there are technically the outside and your lining. I think we all agree that don't do that. Use it for two. Add in some fabric. I know I've got it upside down. Turn it around, because that will irritate some people. So, yes, you've got your two big circles, which are your outer and your inner, or two outers if you can add in your own fabric. You've got a ½ metre worth of lining, which you could use for your lining with this one. If you are going to be making two, you will need to add in some extra fabric just to make sure you've got enough to do that binding to go around the edge as well, because it is technically for your binding. You've also got your makeup wipes, so you've got that kind of 9 square grid where you've got your makeup wipes, and to create those you've got some toweling included within your bundle, so you can make those, and there's way more toweling than you need. You get a huge piece of toweling, so yes, you only, well, there you go, look at that in comparison with the size. So it is a case that you could be adding some of your own fabrics in and making more of those, because if you're making two, then you potentially will want to. So that one is your gorgeous makeup bag. If you're wanting to use it for a makeup bag, obviously that is the inspiration, but it's up to you. We won't come round and take it back off you if you use it for something else, so don't worry. Yeah, there you go, all finished, looking beautiful. Love it.
And then you can just tie a bow in the centre to hold your cords, and you're all done.
I love it. Absolutely beautiful. Different variations. Thank you for that. Thank you for taking us through that. And we will see more from Alison a little bit later on in an hour's time. Another variation that you've got is your sewing one, very quickly, because I'm mindful of the time there. So the sewing one, again, let's try and get the right way round. You've got your two big circles featuring there, the outer and the lining technically. Add in some of your own fabric, then you could have two with the fabric that you've got in here. So you've got your fat quarter that is going to help you create the circles, and then of course extra fabric from your own stash if you're making it up as two, and you've got your pin cushion in that one. The instructions for the pin cushions and the face wipes or the makeup wipes, they're all within the pattern. So you're going to get those whichever of the kits that you go for. They're the Mille Fleur. Oh my goodness, it's almost your last chance now. Last chance saloon. You've been loving that design. I mean, so beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at that. That is beautiful. Of course, you're going to have all the components to make your outer. Line it with whatever fabric you like, or you might want to use the fabric that it comes with. Add in your own binding if you're wanting to. The panel itself, though, has got everything that you need to create one of these, but add in a little bit of extra fabric, and you could actually make two, because you could use the two big circles that you've got there to make two variations. And you're going to get the fabric there to create your pin cushion as well. Very, very generous. And more importantly, you're going to get your pattern that tells you how to put it all together. There is a YouTube video available if you do want to go on and have a little look at that. It's the last time that we saw Alison featuring, well, not the last time, but a previous time that we saw Alison working with these. So just go onto our YouTube channel. All the details are in your pattern, so don't worry about that. And your pattern comes with it. Pattern's available as a paper pattern and also as a download. So if you want to use your own fabrics, then by all means you can do. But do check out the kits, because at $22.99, I think you will agree they are incredibly affordable, considering you're getting that pattern in there as well. Did feature the apron as well, so if you're wanting the apron pattern or the bags, the drawstring bags that are pet related, then by all means do go off and have a little look at those ones. Or do you want me to very quickly mention those? The dog one, there's a cat one as well, but I'm mindful of the time, and I can see that we've got to get all set up for the next show. So this one here, poochies. Gorgeous pooches. So again, the panel is featuring all your dog-related paraphernalia, as you can see there. There's additional fabric for the bandana. Now do come back and join us in an hour's time, or a little over an hour's time, because Alison is bringing another pattern that will give you the instructions on how you can utilise that, because we're going to be making some fabulous doggy beds. But don't forget, your pets will love their little pouch, because you've got that kind of snuffle thing that they love to do that, don't they? The fleece, getting in there with all those little treats. Alison, thank you so much for joining us in this hour, bringing so many wonderful pet-related things. We're celebrating, obviously, National Pet Day, which was yesterday, but the celebrations continue. Why not? They're our pets. We love them. I'll see you after the break.
Slip stitch is a hand sewing technique that's brilliant for closing turning gaps if you're leaving them in the bottom of a bag, but also sewing one piece of fabric to another, and I'm going to show you how to do that. So I've got a piece of fabric here that I've sewn together, and then I've left a gap for the turning gap. So you can close this by machine, but I think if you do it by hand you get a neater finish. So to do this, thread a sharps needle with some sewing thread and bring your needle out just a little bit along the seam. It makes it a bit secure. Leave an end on the right side, and you can just hold that down with your thumb. That stops it coming undone. And then work 2 or 3 small stitches on top of each other just to secure the thread. You can cut that off later. Now thread your needle under the fold of the fabric and out the other side. Then on this side, if you hold the 2 pieces of fabric together so the folded edges are level, push your needle just under the fold so you can see it's not coming into the front or back, just have the fold, and then into the fabric on the other side. Now take a vertical stitch going from one piece of fabric to the other and bring it out, and then back under the fold of the fabric so that all you're getting on the right side are these little vertical stitches. So this is why slip stitch is also known as ladder stitch, because you've got the long stitches that go under the fold that are the uprights of the ladder, and then you've got these vertical stitches that go from one to the other that are the rungs of the ladder. So all you need to do is continue working in this way all the way along. If you then pull that thread, that closes the gap, and to finish, again, just work a few small stitches, 2 or 3 on top of each other, just to secure the end of the thread. And that's how to work slip stitch.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia. Or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Hi, I'm Claire from Emporia Patterns. We sell a range of women's, unisex and children's patterns. Tune in on Sunday to see a demo of our Cassie dress pattern and our Elliot cardigan.
Welcome back indeed. Now you can see that I have some fabulous company for this hour as well. A lovely Anna-Louise joining me. Hello there, it's first time or a long time since we've worked together.
It is.
I think it's over on Hobby Maker. You were here with Linda.
That's
long
right.
time ago.
And that's when we've been on together with Linda's gorgeous paper crafting
Absolutely,
kits.
but of course, Polly-Anna Pickering, well-known name for beautiful artwork, and it's utilised in so many different ways, which is why we find you here on Sewing Street as well.
It is, and here with Sewing Street, it's the very first time we've had Polly-Anna's artwork on fabrics, on printed panels.
So very
we have
exciting.
been bringing different designs to you for about a year now, and people have been absolutely loving them. But like I said, completely exclusive to you. It's something we've never done before.
Oh, wow.
But actually, when we first talked about it, they did some samples, and I was so impressed with the reproduction on the
quality
fabric.
is amazing,
It's such good quality. And anybody who's had one already will know it keeps the detail so well. You can see every brush stroke, you can see the expression in the eyes.
You do
yes.
indeed.
And just to demonstrate that.
Absolutely, well there you go, there is evidence of that indeed. Yes. So this is beautiful. This is a brand new panel that we are bringing to you. And like you say, I mean the artwork itself, just every little kind of brush stroke, every little hair, every little whisker is captured.
It is. Yes, and to say it's on fabric, absolutely incredible detail.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Now this is actually a panel that you can buy. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this and creating your own, then you can do. Now let me show you the panel, because the panel is brilliant. It gives you all the instructions on there as well. So well, it's up to you how you do this. I'm a very, very frugal crafter, and I'm not going to lie.
Well, and why not?
And I would be utilising this. And I'd actually, should we hold this up so we can show? Because you've got the pattern, obviously, on the front and on the back of the bag. You guys that know me know that I would actually be using that for something else. I mean, it's a lovely size for a cushion, potentially, as well. Beautiful. And you've got obviously the straps, you've got your ancillary elements in there, your handmade labels, things like that. And up in the top corner, you've got your instructions to make your tote bag as well. And can you believe this 100% cotton panel is only $12.99, featuring this incredible artwork. I mean, how amazing,
isn't it? It is. And to say you do get all of these extra little bits and pieces as well.
And of course, with the artwork's always amazing, but even like the glossiness of where the light is caught in the eye, it's still managed to be transferred over.
It is. It's absolutely still there on the fabric panels, which is incredible. In fact, the eyes on this hair, they look almost three-dimensional.
They do, yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
And hairs are very popular at the moment.
They
Everybody
are,
loves hairs.
And I love this one. It's got a little dandelion in its mouth as well. But look at the
adorable,
eyes.
And yes, this is one of the brand new ones we're bringing today, because we've got a mixture today. We've got lots of brand new British wildlife, and then because we are doing the National Pet Day celebrations, we've got some of the really popular dogs and pets.
We have,
as
and
well,
we've also got prints and all things to share with you as well. So the details are on your screen. If you do like the idea of getting hold of this one, it's only $12.99. phenomenal value for money. And I have to say, beautiful artwork, which you can literally take with you anywhere you go, because this is going to help you create a beautiful tote bag. Again, we have got the finished article, which I'll share with you in just a few moments, but it's a brand new panel and proving to be incredibly popular. Lots of you shopping for that. Thank you, Anna-Louise.
It's gorgeous.
It's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at this. This is the kind of thing that if you were to go somewhere and there was a gift shop, you know, when you go around, I don't know, a museum and you come to the gift shop at the end, that you'd be buying this and you'd probably be paying probably 3 times the amount in a gift shop to actually get a tote bag. But you could be making one. You could be making 2 of these if you wanted to. Are we okay to make and sell with these as well?
Absolutely, yes.
Good, perfect.
Absolutely. Polly-Anna was always very happy for anybody doing this kind of creative work to make their own things to take on to, all your craft stores, your spring fairs coming up. Absolutely.
Perfect time of year.
And another thing about using Polly-Anna's artwork, if you are sewing, because she was, well, remains actually Europe's most published fine artist.
Wow.
And the work's exported into 80 countries around the world. And of course, you'll still see it in your garden centres and your high street gift shops. So what I'm really getting at here, the artwork to an extent is tried and tested if you're selling.
Absolutely.
You already know that it's going to be popular.
Yeah, it's really good
and a lot of the images we bring here are the images that have been the most popular on cards, things like that.
Beautiful.
So, yes. So you know people are going to love it.
Special request. Can we have a hedgehog one? Because I fundraise for hedgehog charity.
Yes.
So,
next time we do British Wildlife.
Definitely,
Because
then I can make these and they can sell them. Love it. If you like the idea of getting hold of yours, £12.99, beautiful artwork, as you've seen. And of course, as you said, British Wildlife and the hair being incredibly popular at the moment. Beautiful art. Look at the eyes, absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Very, very popular. Do keep checking your baskets out because it's hard to believe that for £12.99 it is 100% cotton as well. So beautiful. Brand new.
Yes.
Talking about brand new, we have got the most amazing book that we are going to share with you. And this is beautiful in so many different kind of ways because, first of all, it's got the artwork that is beautiful. Polly-Anna's artwork, which we know is amazing, but also you've got poems in here, and it's actually National Poetry Month.
It is. It's perfect timing, isn't it? And I have to say, I can pop it down here and we can have a little flip through on the camera because we are actually really proud of this book.
And this is lovely because it's kind of like a fusion of 2 amazing artists, if you will, coming together, one being an artist with words.
Now, yes, this is actually obviously Polly-Anna's gorgeous artwork here. Let me just move that way slightly so we can see it.
Perfect.
And the poetry from an amazingly talented poet called Richard Bonfield, who was the poet in residence for the Born Free Foundation.
Okay.
And Polly-Anna had long association with Born Free.
Yes.
She was a patron of theirs for many years. And so this is a collaboration. Her stunning paintings. This one is actually all British wildlife and birds. Got the gorgeous red squirrels there, and Richard's poetry, and they suit each other. The combination is so perfect. And Richard's poetry is fabulous because it's not pretentious. He has a beautiful turn of phrase, but it's very, very readable, I would say.
Nice.
Some of it's quite humorous, some like this one, the Irish toucans, obviously inspired by the Guinness there.
Absolutely, yeah.
Some of it's quite poignant, but it's lovely. It's a very easy, enjoyable read. But of course, more to the point, on every single page, you have got Polly-Anna's incredible artwork. Absolutely. And a lot of these images, it's the very first time that they've ever been reproduced in this book.
Wow.
And then there's also some of her most popular images as well. So I'm having a very quick flip through. But you can see every single page you have got artwork on. So there's over 80 paintings in here.
There's the hedgehog.
All of, yes, here's your hedgehog we were talking
beautiful.
about. And all of Richard's wonderful poetry that they just, as I say, complement each other so
beautiful. It's kind of like a coffee table style book, isn't it? You'd never tire of picking this up and thumbing through it.
And it's lovely because it's one of those books you can just pick it up at any point, any page, flip it open. Look at this.
Beautiful.
It's adorable. Adorable, I know, and the eyes, that's it. Oh,
absolutely amazing. I think this would make a beautiful gift. Oh, that is the image of my son's dog. Yeah, Bailey. Beautiful.
Well, it's almost all British wildlife, but there are, oh, look at this as well, the sketch with the little harvest mice there. There are just a couple of dogs sneaked in there as well. But yes, you were saying it's an absolutely ideal gift. The person that you don't know what to get them.
Yeah, yeah.
This, almost anybody
and
will
the thing
enjoy
is,
this.
if you've got somebody who loves the wildlife programs as well, I mean, by all means, carry on flicking through that. It looks amazing.
Power just sneaked in.
Well, this is it. So yeah, if it's a case of that you know somebody who enjoys watching those wildlife programs or loves the kind of looking out the window and seeing all those country drives, those country walks, then this is a beautiful book. Look at that. Amazing, absolutely amazing.
Absolutely gorgeous. So yes, we're actually very, very proud of this book. It was...
I'm not surprised.
Only been out, well, a few months actually,
Oh wow,
we launched
really?
it actually.
Gosh, look at that.
I know, it's amazing, isn't
How
it?
she's
With all the
captured
stars.
that.
Yes.
To
Literally
make it looks like there's
twinkling,
a
I
battery
know.
operated
I
light or
know,
something.
the
Yeah.
Barn just flying through the night sky there.
Gorgeous.
With the moon. It
Love
is.
it.
Yes.
So, if you'd like to get hold of this,
Wildwood.
then it's proving to be very, very popular. I'm not surprised. Polly-Anna's artwork always is. You are going to be one of the first people to get your hands on this. Very newly released, and the first time that we've seen it here on our screens. It's only £19.99, and it is a beautiful gift. We'll mention as well, I don't know if you've noticed, on the easel to the side of us, we've got the original artwork from the cover. And again, beautiful.
See that, isn't it? Yes.
Gorgeous,
Yeah,
absolutely
pop the hair
gorgeous.
in there.
Beautiful. So there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you. Thank you for taking us through that. Really enjoyed that. Now, I've got another panel that I'm going to share with you. So this particular one, we've just seen a little sneak of the otter. I noticed the otters as well previously.
Yes.
This is beautiful. I mean, otters are so sweet. But it's kind of the story of them. I just love that they go to sleep holding hands and floating in the water, and just adorable.
Yes, another one that's brand new today with it's the otters and the April showers. I won't say April showers, we've had glorious weather, haven't we?
We have.
Normally we'd be seeing some April showers.
Beautiful. Absolutely, yeah.
And again, the detail, the reproduction is amazing on these. Absolutely incredible.
That is beautiful. Absolutely. I'm quiet though because I'm learning a fact. A fact apparently. The otters have got inbuilt a little pocket apparently, which a bit like a kangaroo's pouch, I suppose, and they keep a pebble in it. I don't know. I've heard of the phrase "pebble in the pocket." So
yeah, sea otters do, because sea otters use pebbles to they catch like stone crabs and things like that, and they use the pebbles to crack the shells.
So they keep it in a pocket, so they've got one.
They do.
It's all about education, isn't it? I love it. There you go. Sorry I went quiet then, because it was like, oh, really? But anyway, all I'll put that to one side. The artwork and this panel is beautiful. Now, we are looking at a cushion with this one. Just have a little look. I'm not sure if I've actually got the cushion for this one.
I think I did see a sample of that when I was having
there it is. Oh, again, my goodness, these are the kind of that you see, like you say, in the garden centres and things.
They are, and with these, of course, Polly-Anna was so well known for painting all of her subjects from real life. She sketched and painted everything. And the otters, we were actually invited to visit a wildlife sanctuary in this country who were looking after some otters. So she's watched them in the wild as well. But these particular ones, she spent a day in their enclosure. Wow. And one of them was a female otter called Mary. And for some reason, Mary took a liking to me. And she went straight up my sweater and spent the day there. And I was supposed to be sort of photographing to record them for Polly-Anna as well. It's quite hard to take pictures when you've got an otter wriggling up your sweater. And also, otters are adorable, but of course they eat fish. And they smell quite strongly of fish.
Fragrant.
And we had to go home with the windows of the car wound down because my sweater had kept the odour of otter. And I thought I could kind of wash it, and no, it didn't recover. It had to go.
Oh dear.
But it was worth it.
But what a lovely experience and a lovely memory.
To see the gorgeous, beautiful.
So that's a lovely stuff. So you worked alongside Polly-Anna, then you helped with photographs for her to work from, I'm guessing?
Well, I worked alongside her for 30 years, and predominantly I worked in the business. So I was working with her publishers, but I write the text for the other books we bring you, not the poetry book. That's Richard's gorgeous work. And the photography that I did was actually mostly for the books and for the talks that she gave, and I continue to give, because again, she actually preferred to work from her sketches.
Oh, I see.
Because she said when you actually sort of sit with a blank piece of sketch paper and you draw from life, and that was when she felt she really learnt the
Gosh, I
character
admire her
of
even
individual
more now.
animals.
Wow.
Yeah. Because, I mean, anybody, we're here that we're celebrating our pets, and anybody knows, their cats and dogs have got very individual personalities.
Well, they don't sit still to start with.
Is that? But it's the same with the wild animals as well. They all have individual characters.
Very talented lady,
And
very
yeah,
talented.
and it was the time that she spent with them, I think, that really kind
She
of
captures their personalities.
That's
Absolutely.
it, exactly.
So if you like the idea of the otter panel, the cushion is the project that's suggested to you. You don't have to use it for that. Obviously, if you've got another creative idea, then by all means go with that one. But at $14.99, brilliant value for money. Now we've got more panels that we are going to be sharing with you. Next one is a beautiful little deer, and I can just see it in the corner of my eye. So this is beautiful. Lovely fresh colours, perfect for the season. Look at this one.
This is a really springtime feel
Whoops,
on this.
there you go.
And we've got the...
We should have had like a cuteness warning because the artwork is so beautiful. Look at that.
And surrounded by the primroses as well, and this gorgeous backing fabric that you've created here, your talented design team.
So this may well be Lou, and I must give a shout out to Lou because Lou is incredible with regards to the support that she gives to different people and picking out that gorgeous floral there and using it. So clever.
It is, isn't it?
Very
Just finishes
talented
it off
lady.
so beautifully.
Perfect, and the colours make sure that it matches perfectly. Gosh, lots of P's in that sentence. Additional little pieces as well. So again, making your cushion, and then you've got these additional little pieces as well, which are adorable.
Yeah, there's little enough to make a little mini cushion.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. And little labels. So it might be that you're wanting to take these, and I know lots of you will actually take these as features within quilts as well. Yes. So it might be rather than creating a cushion, you'll take elements to create your quilts. By all means, if you want to shop for multiples, you can do. Obviously, our stock diminishes even quicker when that is the case. So make sure you get your order in as early as you can. And just to tease you even more, oh my goodness.
Oh, look, that looks gorgeous when it's made up.
Isn't that beautiful?
Nobody will know if I kind of sneak that inside my shirt and take that home with me. I like that one.
Suddenly disappear, we know where it's
You'll
gone.
know where to find it.
When you are making your envelope, your cushions, envelope backs as well. So yeah, nice and easy. One of the simplest ways for you to actually finish off your cushions. I picked up a bit of felt there from somewhere. Not quite sure where that's come from.
As well. That is so perfect. Is it just now? I'm sure everybody does. It has seasonal cushions.
Perfect. Absolutely. Change to the decor.
I change them. So yes.
Lovely.
Perfect
Now,
springtime one.
Another one that we've got, which again, it's another visit to the garden that we love. Our lovely little foxes. Yes. And this one, this is a beautiful. And again, fluffiness of the tail.
Brand new today. We've never seen these before. Brand new artwork for the fabrics. And this is again a bit more of a summer one coming into the next season. Lovely swallows in the sky and the gorgeous,
beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Now, because of it's National Pet Day, and I know we'll get messages because I've had this happen on previous years. Foxgloves, you don't want foxgloves in your garden if you've got pets. No. So yeah, I will just mind. Or if you're a human, actually, that's probably more importantly, really, isn't it? But yeah,
those, yes, careful with your foxgloves.
The pecking order in our house goes from pets first downwards. So yeah, but you wouldn't eat them anyway. Well, you don't want to. Yeah, let's move on. Foxes, beautiful.
Yes, we've got our lovely fox.
Digging a very big hole there.
Yes.
All the additional pieces there to make your envelope back with your lovely cowslip design that you've got in there, and then your smaller panels featuring there, which is gorgeous. Again, I have got that one made up as a cushion. Oh, thank you. Left you to fold everything up, sorry.
That's fine.
Dropping the otters now as well. That is so cute. Beautiful. And again, capturing the fur.
Yes.
I imagine being incredibly difficult to do, but she's done it so well. And the depth that you've got with the design. And again, our lovely Lou picking out little elements like the cowslip on this occasion to use as that backing fabric. And the way that the light catches the flowers and I just think it's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous work of art. And there's your cowslip design again on the back there. So £14.99. If you're wanting to go for your panel, then you can do. Don't forget, you might want to go for multiples because they all work so well together and they're creating cushions in the same size that you could have the fox and the deer and the hare and all these different components coming together. Obviously, the hare is the bag, but you could make that into a cushion if you so choose. So pop that one safely down there. Next one that we're going to, where are we going next? Oh, the book. Very busy for the book as well.
Oh, good,
Quarter of the
good.
stock has gone. So
Has it? Oh,
very
gosh.
quickly, let's go through the
Yes.
details of the book again. So
Wonderful.
first
Well,
time
like I
we've
say,
seen it.
First time we've seen it here on Sewing Street, and like I say, we have got, well, a lovely forward by Virginia McKenna there, I'll mention that. As I said, Richard Bonfield was Born Free's poet in residence. So Virginia, who founded Born Free and of course starred in the amazing film about Elsa the Lioness, wrote a lovely foreword there for us. And then, yes, as you can see, we have every single page has got these beautiful, beautiful images on.
Gorgeous.
And all accompanied by Richard's poems. Again, a lot of his poetry published here for the first time, all centred around British wildlife on this one. Grouped loosely into different themes. Look at the little
I'm curled up.
adorable.
So sweet.
Beautiful owl.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so this is a sort of a little into the air section, into the woods. We've got, again, our gorgeous red squirrels, their little pine martins.
fluffy.
I know. Well, these, again, as I say, everything painted from real life. The pine martins up in the Highlands of Scotland.
Wow.
We were staying in a lodge. These things move very quickly. We lured them in with jam sandwiches.
I love that jam
Pine
sandwiches.
martins love a jam sandwich. It might not be the healthiest thing for them, but it brings them down so Polly-Anna could sketch them. They do move very quickly, pine
Wow,
martins.
gosh.
Yeah. They are speedy little things.
Travels must have taken her to so many different places.
Well, of course, she was very famous for painting endangered species
Yes,
and
that's
their natural
true,
habitats
yeah.
all over the world, and a lot of these were closer to home. We did for 15 years run a little wildlife sanctuary, so all rescue and
Okay.
rehabilitation
Yes.
work. So some of them, like this kingfisher, we actually cared for in the wildlife hospital.
Oh, wow.
So everything before it went back into the wild, Polly-Anna took the opportunity to sit and sketch
I love that.
as well.
And it's lovely because every single creature that is appearing, there is a little backstory for every single one, isn't it? It's not just a case of like she just grabbed a picture and
the kingfisher, we've got another stunning kingfisher here. in this
Beautiful.
gorgeous sunset, sort of frosty landscape. The little kingfisher was called Whiffy, of all things, because we had a phone call from a factory locally who'd found a kingfisher sort of struggling in their cesspit, of all places.
Oh,
I think he'd sort of dived in, couldn't get out. They winched him out with a bucket, brought him down to us. He needed sort of cleaning up. He wasn't very iridescent at that point.
Yeah.
And of course, we christened him Whiffy for fairly obvious reasons.
I like that.
But I'm pleased to say that once we'd sort of cleaned him and gave him a few days in Avery just to recover his
Yes,
oils and his
yeah,
feathers, and
yeah.
we did take
His
him back
energy
and
back.
we re-released him, and he was fine.
Yeah, maybe tell him not to turn left next time.
I
and
know,
just go that
exactly.
furrow.
Stick with the river, not the cesspit. So yes, pretty much everything in here.
Love it. And
Yes.
this is a fusion of two amazing people bringing their work together. So
It
gorgeous
is.
artwork, as you can see, and the beautiful poems and words
Yes.
in here as well, just kind of supporting those
Yeah,
designs.
they just, as I say, complement each other beautifully. And Richard's poetry is absolutely stunning.
And there's the hair featuring
Yes,
again.
the hares again,
Gorgeous.
so popular in the poppy field there.
Beautiful.
I
Oh,
mean, this
wow.
one, Highland cows, every hair is a bad hair day. Like I say, some of them are quite whimsical,
That is a nice
quite
bit, yeah, I
funny.
like that, yeah.
Yes, that one was actually dedicated to me. I inspired that for some reason. Thank you, Richard.
Oh,
like
my
I say,
goodness.
just for Pet Day, we have got a few
Beautiful.
there's a lovely collie dog there, and with
Gorgeous.
the sheep in the landscape. So
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Stuart would love
Yes.
those scenes. Now, I have to say, it's been a very, very popular book. First time we've
Good,
seen it here. It's only
yes.
recently been released as well,
it
which
has,
is nice.
Yes,
So,
it has. It's our latest publication.
this is it, and it's proven to be very popular with our viewers. Over half the stock has gone.
Oh my
so, yeah.
goodness! Oh,
and,
that's
and
fabulous.
it's gorgeous because you've got so many pieces of art in there. You'd have to have a lot of wall space, wouldn't you, to actually be able to have
Would.
these out. So
And this is
nice,
such a lovely way
nice
to be
coffee
able
book.
to enjoy it right
Yeah.
down to the very last page.
Love
there.
that, and obviously
Little
giving you
hinted sketchbook.
information with regard to the charities that are
Yes,
supported.
that we're
And also, so I love this as well because, again, as time goes on, you might be giving this to somebody that has not experienced Polly-Anna's work before, or Richard's work, and it gives a backstory of how their passion
Just
has
a very
evolved.
brief
Yeah,
little biographies at the back as well, so you've got that bit of information too.
Beautiful.
But yeah, I have I know anybody who's ordered that, you are going to.
You're going to love it.
Love it.
Absolutely. And
Yes.
anybody that you gift it to is going to be
Yes,
thrilled.
you get hours of pleasure just
Absolutely.
flipping through, enjoying the
Beautiful.
paintings,
Love it.
enjoying the poetry. It's
Thank you
a
for taking
gorgeous
us through
book.
that. We're going to leave the details with you. If you do want to get your hands on it, though, do bear in mind its popularity is meaning that it's flying out, so you could potentially miss out on it if you don't create your order as quick as you possibly can and check your order out. Now, another panel to share with you, and this one is lovely because this is almost like a glossary of all sorts.
I didn't even know we had this.
Oh,
look
this
at
is
that.
beautiful. Now you've got your 5 and an 1/8 squares with these as well, so these are going to be lovely for you to do all of your fabulous piecing work if you're wanting to. And nice as well because we've got a mixture of our gorgeous animals featuring there, as you can see, but their habitat and supportive elements there as well. Really,
your
extend-
hedgehog, look, the hedgehog turned up.
Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. So many gorgeous pieces of art. And I love this way that Lou has put them together to make it into something that you can create with. You can make whatever you choose to with this one. Because, of course, it's the square pieces which are so usable in so many different sewing environments. But then you decide, are you going to be making little gift banks with these? Are you going to be using them as little squares to go in your kind of projects? Are you going to use them to extend the usability of the panels that we've got on the show? But when you look at the artwork, for every different piece that you've got, whether it's the hair, whether it's the hedgehog, the badger, you've got elements that have kind of been picked out from that design and used as a background. I mean, the badger that you look at there, you can see the little bluebell wood there alongside it. It's absolutely beautiful, giving you that usability. So again, gorgeous designs within there, designs that you're going to be able to use in so many different ways. Free reign, if you will, for you to create whatever you choose with regards to those. But we don't have huge quantities of this one.
Well, I know the last time that we brought one of these kinds of multi-panels on, as it were, it sold out before we went on air.
I wouldn't be surprised. This one's heading that way now.
I would actually say grab this while you can, because that is gorgeous,
Beautiful.
isn't it?
Oh, the little
Love
but you
that.
might be using this alongside some of the other panels. We've got the deer, the hare. So again, it's a nice one to extend the usability of other panels.
Isn't it?
So.
Absolutely.
But be quick. Be quick, because it's one of those things that if you don't go for it as soon as you possibly can, then you're going to miss out on it. So yeah, do that as soon as you can. Now, something a little bit different. Lots of people collect Polly-Anna's projects or artwork in loads of different ways. And we've got a beautifully exclusive plate that we are going to share with you as well. Let me move the books out of the way to give you plenty of space there. So tell us about this piece.
Well, this is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So this is a Danbury Mint collector's plate. It is fine porcelain.
Beautiful.
So again, the quality of the reproduction is absolute perfection. Round the edge, we actually have a 22 karat gold rim. I
Wow.
know. Yes. They are limited edition collector's plates. And they really are limited now because we've brought the last of our stock to you.
We've got them here.
You've got
wow.
the last
And
of
we
the
haven't got that
available
many.
stock.
Yeah.
So when they're gone, they really are gone. They are exclusive to Sewing Street. You can't get these anywhere else.
Wow.
And they are also at an exclusive price, which I don't know.
Well, this is it, that
That's
price,
basically,
yeah.
yes.
So
We have
£30
done them
was
at,
the original price, which I think for such a beautiful piece is an incredible price to start with. And we will talk about displaying these in a few moments because that gorgeous gold rim, you don't damage that. And we know how we can do that because we can explain that. But let's address that price to start with. So the price, not the £30 that we saw earlier on, you're now looking at just £25. Beautiful. But people can sometimes be a little bit concerned about how to display the plates.
Well, with these, they have a little hole actually ready drilled through the rim there, so you don't have to worry about trying to do anything. And it comes with a little hanger.
Oh, okay.
Bring that, can we see it? I'll bring it to the back of the plate.
It's like a
There
mini
we go.
cable tie.
It's just a little, yeah, like a little cable tie that just threads through there. So if you want to display it by hanging on the wall, you can do that. Or obviously you can use a plate stand or pop it on a shelf.
Yes.
But if you do want to wall hang, it's ready to go. You don't have to do anything. All that's in the box. And of course, you also will get your certificate of authenticity there, just confirming. But yeah, I thought we're celebrating Pet Day. I've got to bring these gorgeous West Highland
And these
Terriers.
limited edition, because they've all got their own unique numbers.
They do, yes. You've got your numbers on there, and like I say, they are
That's beautiful. And
Exclusive
porcelain
to you.
as
You are
well. I
not
mean,
going to see
absolutely
this
gorgeous.
anywhere else at all.
Beautiful,
so-
and I know lots of you do collect your plates,
Yeah.
so fabulous, fabulous one. Now, how do these arrive? Because obviously, if something is coming through in the post, is it packaged well?
It is. They are packed in their own sort of fitted polystyrene.
So it's kind of
protective
moulded to the
cases,
sides,
so it's
right?
moulded to the plate, so it's very, very, very well protected. We brought some owls on Hobby Maker last month. They sold very well.
Okay.
They sold a lot, and they all got through safely. We didn't have one
Perfect.
single call saying my plate was cracked on arrival. So
Perfect.
the packaging obviously works very well.
Beautiful, and I have to say, it's just absolutely gorgeous. Obviously, collector's plates designed for you to keep them for many, many generations, and of
Yeah.
course, you will have the packaging, so when you're moving house and things like that, you don't have to
Yes.
worry.
Hang on to it just in case you do want
Absolutely,
to move it anywhere, because
And
it's
it's
specially
lovely as well because
designed.
it gives you a little bit of kind of a history or information,
Yeah,
should I
it
say.
does.
That's
It
the
just
front on the
gives you
back
on the
there.
back.
So
It just
yeah,
gives you the details confirming
if
that
you are
you've got your
gifting it to
porcelain,
somebody,
your
yeah.
22 carat gold. So they're absolutely lovely. And this adorable little family group there. with
beautiful, aren't they? The
and
little
puppies.
Westies, yeah.
I know.
And then again, I mean, the artwork captures so beautifully the fluffiness, the gorgeous
Yes.
glossiness of the coat as
Well,
well.
the same with the dogs. As I was saying with the wild animals, every single one was sketched from real life.
Yes,
so
yeah.
they're all real dogs. And again, you can just see the character of the puppies there.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I love it. Absolutely gorgeous as well. I mean, it's beautiful. They're glossy eyes, as you can see there as well. Absolutely amazing. Is there a story behind this sitting as well?
Well, the Westie actually belonged to Polly-Anna's cousin. So
Really?
Like a little
Okay.
shout out to Pat and Stuart.
Literally family.
Yes, that's it. So that was a Westie that she was able to see very frequently and spend a lot of time with.
Oh,
so,
that's
yeah, it's a little
adorable.
family Westie, that one.
I love that idea. That is beautiful. So there you go.
Yes.
This is like any of these pieces you can kind of ask, and there's like a story about them, which I think is adorable. I'm going to leave those details with you, though. So I'm going to let Anna-Louise very carefully. I'm not
Carefully
touching.
put the plate back
You
on the little
noticed I've
stand
kept
there.
well away
Yes.
from it because I am one of the clumsiest presenters.
All right,
so
well, yeah,
I'm not going
better with
anywhere.
the fabric than the plates.
Absolutely. I know where I'm
Not breakable.
I know where I'm good. So we will come back to that in a little while, I have to say. Now, we are looking at, now this is nice.
Yes, talking of West
of
Highlands.
Westies.
Yes.
A
Look at
perfect
that.
combination because you've got the tartan with this one.
Exactly. We've got our
There we go.
complementing tartan fabric.
This is adorable. Look at that.
The Westie and the heathers, so we really have got
Beautiful.
that Highland feel. And then the red tartan as well.
Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Might be a nice kind of gift combination potentially between the two,
Yeah.
going for the Westie cushion and then also giving the gift of the plate as well. Could be if you're wanting to go for that. We have seen this panel before, so we don't have as many of these available as we did with the others, of which they're flying out. So it potentially could be the last opportunity for you to get hold of these, but we are now looking at single figures when you guys have checked
right.
your baskets out. So not many of those at all.
Wow.
Obviously, you've got the supportive elements there as well, so your backing fabrics,
Look at that, and I
smaller print
do love a bit
pieces.
of tartan, I have to say.
They've captured it brilliantly again, haven't they? Picking out little elements that are going to complement the design as well, which is absolutely beautiful. And again, every last piece has been used, so little kind of panels down at the bottom there as well, which can be nice for little gift elements. So cute. Beautiful.
Little handmade by tag. That's
Yeah,
gorgeous.
isn't that
This is what I
sweet?
love about them. They're so well thought through.
Oh,
aren't they? The
Lou's
design
brilliant.
process. Yes,
Lou's
just thinks
brilliant.
of everything. It's gorgeous.
Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. So I'm going to fold that one up and pop that one away because we've got some gorgeous prints that we're going to share with you. With some gorgeous sleepy little puppies that are adorable. And these are brand new again. We've actually got a series of 3 different pieces that we're going to share with you. Again, these are collectibles because they have unique numbers.
They do. Well, I just had to bring these because we were looking at still celebrating National Pet Day. So we've got 3. Now, these are limited edition prints. So the whole edition was only 595, of course. There are far fewer than that left now. Now, the special thing about these is they are actually signed by Polly-Anna. We have Polly-Anna's signature down at the bottom. And of course, sadly, that's something that can't happen again.
Yeah.
And when we did lose Polly-Anna, I very carefully went through the stocks that I had of these, and I sort of squirreled some quantities away in plan chests so that I could release them later on through the years. So I'm now carefully dipping into those stocks that I've been keeping away. And again, I wanted to bring something very special for Sewing Street. So these are individually numbered, signed by Polly-Anna. We've never seen these before. Again, we're doing them at a special price for you. They should retail at 30. We are doing them at 25. Exclusive to Sewing Street. You can't get these anywhere else. And just look at that, a little adorable pile of sleeping puppies. And they've all got their eyes shut, but this little guy at the back, that eye is just starting to open, just like a little...
just keeping one eye open, just in case.
Sliver. Isn't that perfect?
Aren't they beautiful? Absolutely adorable. Labrador puppies, potentially.
I think they're little golden retriever puppies, but they're certainly, when they're that tiny, they do look quite similar, actually, don't they?
This is true. But what a lovely idea. I mean, this could be something that you're using as a fundraiser, maybe a raffle, or for one of those charities that does use guide dogs, I'm thinking particularly with Labradors and
they come with their certificate of authenticity, so this is actually a kitten one I'm holding up here appropriately, but obviously you will get the one that's appropriate to the picture.
No, that's fair enough.
So again, that will just be your confirmation that it is limited, that you've got your individual number there.
There you go. And of course, when you get that framed, keep it with the frame so as you don't lose
again, brand new. So now these are Labrador puppies, Labradors in the straw. Again, we've never seen this before.
So sweet. Look at their faces.
Eyes, I know. Look at them.
They're kind of wrinkled, don't they? Their young little faces still wrinkle up.
I know.
Oh, beautiful. Now we're going to swap the details round from the sleepy puppies to the one that we're looking at the moment. So this is nice. We've got a couple that are actual vertical prints. So obviously the last one was horizontal.
Yes, and these are vertical. And these actually, when they're framed up, if you have got that little slim bit of wall that you don't know what's
true, actually, yeah. Gorgeous.
But these were done as a sort of a long, slim series. There may be a more technical name for that, but they're quite an unusual shape. It does make them really striking. They're gorgeous.
They're beautiful. Yeah.
And I always think this one, I'm going to actually hold both of us together because we also have our gorgeous kittens that we're going to look at properly in a moment.
We will.
But these actually make a lovely pair because they've same sort of format.
Yes,
You've got the 3 animals on each. So if you did want a little combination of your puppies...
They absolutely work together beautifully, don't they? Yeah. Yes. Now, the details on the screen are for the puppies. So if you're wanting to get hold of the one over on the far side, then the details are there, as you can see. Obviously, they come with that fabulous certificate of authenticity, their own unique number, and, of course, Polly-Anna's signature featuring on there.
Polly-Anna's beautiful signature, and really legible signature as well. She has this beautiful handwriting. And a very, very legible signature, even when she'd signed, 595.
Well, it's a long name to sign.
You know, she used to say that when she was sitting at the publishers signing these prints. She used to say, I wish my name was like Sue Lee.
Very short.
Something really short. Writing Polly-Anna Pickering time after time.
Well, she's very good because a lot of people just do that kind of squiggle thing,
scroll,
don't they?
No, they are. So right down to the last one, beautifully legible.
Now, let's look at the little kittens. So the kittens playing a tune on the piano here.
Kittens on the keys, I know. And we've all seen our cats do that, haven't we, where they turn around and look back over their shoulder at you.
That's it. They know they're being a bit mischievous, but no, they can get away with it as well. Again, we're going to match the prices we did see before. The plate and, of course, the fabulous scenes that we've been looking at here. Again, all at that wonderfully discounted price. Thank you so much for bringing us that discount.
That's an absolute pleasure.
So, again, £25. If you like the idea of getting hold of that one, you can do. The details on your screen, WO7670. And then, obviously, it comes to you beautifully packaged, so you know that it's going to be pristine when it arrives. And then you decide on your choice of frame, because that's something that's very personal, isn't it?
Well, it is, yes. And also with these prints, when we send them to you, we do send them flat.
Okay.
We pack them in card, we send them flat, so they're not going to come in a tube or kind of curled up. So when you are ready to choose your mounts and your frames, you've not got to think about ironing it, squashing it under piles. No, it will come to you flat.
Wonderful. Thank you so much for that.
Small thing, but oddly quite an important thing when you're doing that.
When you're buying a piece of art like that, then yes, it is.
Exactly.
Now, have a look at these beautiful little faces. Lots lots of you shopping for this. Now, this is the exclusive to us here at Sewing Street opportunity for you to get hold of this plate. Now, it should usually be £30. It's a collectible plate. It comes with the fixings that you are able to actually put it onto your wall if you're wanting to, but it's not one of those horrible spring things that we saw many, many years ago. You've got a little drilled hole in the back and a little kind of almost like a cable tie that you will feed through, create a loop, and then you are able to hang it wherever you so choose to. There you go. So there you go, illustrated beautifully there.
Only small but very effective.
But I think it's a clever way because so many have got damaged over the years, haven't they? So it's a good point. And lots of you shopping for that. So do confirm your orders. Don't let that one pass by because it's your last opportunity to get hold of that one. So yeah, please do so. Now, panels for you. This one is back in stock.
Oh, look
and we're looking back at National Pet Week again with this particular one. And I'm going to let you take this one.
There we go.
This is another tote bag. I've got the bag here, I think. Have I? Oh, no, I haven't. No, I haven't. No. Oh, adorable. Look at this. This is like a play day, isn't it?
Yeah, the dog's just sheltering. An English summer's day. Hopefully we might even have a nice summer this day. We're having a nice April, aren't we? So we might get a nice summer as well.
Looking up at the skies. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Back in stock, so if you do want to get hold of this one, it's a while since we've seen it. Yeah. Again, everything that you need to create your tote bag is there. So you've got the handles there, you've got additional bits and pieces, making up the use of the space. And then you have got your full instructions there. Very easily they come together, but they create beautiful pieces of art that you can literally take anywhere. That is adorable. I love that. I can't get over the glossiness of the coats and everything. That's
and this is what I'm saying about the reproduction on the fabric. It still holds that amazing detail of Polly-Anna's paintings.
Yeah, because I mean, it's so artwork that's very true to your heart, and you don't hand it over lightly to be used in different projects.
That's why I had to see the samples first. But immediately, when I first saw them, I was just so impressed with the quality. And like you say, it's on this beautiful, smooth cotton fabric, and it just holds the details so well.
And that's the thing, and that's why when you're actually creating these, you're making things that you could very easily have picked up from National Trust type gift shops and things like that.
Like you say, that's where you're going to see Polly-Anna's cards and things from the published ranges.
Absolutely,
but you won't find fabrics anywhere because this is the only place. Yeah,
I'm sorry,
place you can get your fabrics.
Hannah, which one was it that you mentioned then? Sorry. Ooh, IV 7682. Have I going to pop something on top of it? I bet I have. Oh yes, I have. I have. So many different panels. I will admit, I haven't folded these up very neatly, so they're kind of all overlapping, so apologies for that. Barn owls. Barn owls, again, such a popular subject.
Aren't they? Absolutely
beautiful.
Stunning. Look at that. Oh, yes, this
is a vertical one,
yes,
so there we go. Oh, look at that.
Ooh, there we go.
Oh, so fluffy.
I know, the barn owl and the baby. They are, again, when we had the Bird and Animal Hospital, we reared so many orphan baby barn owls, and they are all fluff at that age. If you put your fingers in there, there's almost no owl underneath it. Oh. It's just fluff.
Beautiful, absolutely.
Those huge black eyes gazing up at you saying, feed me.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. The fluffiness, isn't it? If you've ever managed to get close to an owl, the only time I've ever done it is usually when they've got the sanctuaries or the fundraisers.
You get the chance to see
and
them.
Like you say, it's just so beautifully soft. Beautifully soft. Again, the panel is going to give you multiple elements there. So you've kind of got backing pieces there. You've also got additional little pieces maximising the use of the panel. But when you do use the larger pieces and put them together, then what you are going to be able to create is a fabulous kind of vertical cushion. I like this shape of a cushion, actually. I think it's something a little bit different.
They are, and if you're doing a nice grouping of cushions on your
That's a good
sofa,
point, yeah.
Not just me, I'm sure, but it is nice to have the different shapes and create it.
And maybe you're thinking to yourself, well, actually, I'm going to utilise those pieces and make my own version of a tote bag. Well, you could do that because it certainly would work that way as well. So the panel itself, again, you're going to get that larger piece that you can see at the top there, the supportive elements there. You could make handles potentially out of the backing fabric or incorporate other fabrics that you've got. 100% cotton as well. And at $14.99, phenomenal value for money. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, I am going to leave those details with you. We have got another panel that I'm going to share with you, which is a new one. So we've seen this one previously, but this particular one is brand new. Oh, that one was new as well. Oh, sorry.
Both the owls.
Oh,
I was
didn't
going to say, yeah, no,
realise.
both the owls
Okay.
are new today, and we've brought them as almost like you can make a beautiful sort of complementary pair with these.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, this is it because we've got the other one. Now, this one has been made up. Is this going to be made up as a tote bag?
It
I think
has.
it has. Ah, there you go.
And this is your
Oh, is this the
tawny
tote bag?
It's down as a cushion, but it's made up as a tote
There's
bag.
yeah,
It
there is
just
another
shows-
tote bag
yes.
panel. So there's 2 panels
Oh, we've
featuring
got-
this
oh, we've got-
artwork.
There you go, you see. Yes,
There
I've got
you
a
go.
tote bag as well.
So beautiful. So there you go. Again, a cushion, echoing the design that we just saw previously. Obviously, a different set of artwork with this one, but again, creating.
Well, this
that
is our
vertical cushion.
amazing tawny owl Daisy, and Daisy was hatched from a cracked egg.
Wow.
Because when we had
gosh.
our bird hospital, we had a phone call. A woodcutter had been felling a tree. There was a tawny owl nest in the hollow trunk, and he didn't realise it was only when the tree was actually falling that the female owl flew out and deserted the nest.
Wow.
And there were 4 eggs. Unfortunately, 2 of them had smashed when the tree fell, but 2 were just cracked.
Yes.
And he brought them to us, and we sealed them up. We popped them in our incubator. 10 days later,
Wow.
baby tawny owls, and Daisy was ultimately released into our garden. We had a nest box, owl nest box at the end of the garden. She paired up with a wild male and had babies of her own every year. And all
so
that from a cracked egg.
So it all
Yes.
came happy in the end. which
That's
is
it. And of
good.
course, Polly-Anna had this amazing opportunity to sketch particularly the babies
Yes,
while
yeah.
we were feeding them every hour.
Absolutely. Oh my goodness. It's a lot of dedication. Well, thank you for all the work that you've done over the years and many years to come, obviously. But yeah, I think it's wonderful. So, brace yourselves because we're going to look at a tote bag now.
All right.
So, this is the tote
look.
bag.
Oh, wow. I've not seen this either.
This is a brand new panel. How adorable is this? Now, price-wise, can you believe that we are bringing this to you at $12.99?
Look at that. That's fabulous with both the owls.
Absolutely.
Isn't
Well, this is
it?
it. You're going to get both pieces of artwork. So again, if you are a frugal sewer like I am, potentially you might need to add in some extra fabric. I'm going to let you hang on to that if I can,
hold this.
because my arm was aching for one thing. But I mean, absolutely beautiful. This panel is flying out, if you excuse the pun.
Yeah.
Because,
Yes, we did that.
because you are getting so much. Now, you might need to add in some additional fabric. If I can get you, sorry, I'm getting you
I'll put the back.
multitasking here.
Yeah, I'm so fascinated by my back.
Well, with this
getting
one,
my holding job. Look at
you
that.
potentially will need, well, you will need to add in some additional fabric to make handles. But to be honest, this gorgeous mustard tone, it could be navy blue. It could be that you're picking out a green from your stash. There's so many different colours you could choose. But then you're making 2 bags.
Yes.
2 Polly-Anna Pickering artwork bags for $12.99.
That's amazing, isn't it? Gosh, the bag panels are very good value, aren't they?
Absolutely. Now, obviously, you would need to add in some extra fabric for the back.
2, yes.
If you're doing 2.
Yeah.
But you can create 1, which I still think is brilliant value for money at $12.99.
Oh, totally.
Yeah.
Like you say, if you go into a gift store and buy a bag of this quality, yes.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And I'm just
gorgeous.
so pleased that test run ran so well.
Yeah,
'Cause
yes,
otherwise
I know.
we wouldn't be having
all
this
these fabulous
conversation.
images, I know.
Now, I'm going to hang on to this panel because I'm going to show it to you once again, but I must show you something else because
Right.
you guys have been creating, have a look at this, the lovely Yvonne. Oh my goodness, Yvonne.
Look.
This is
Gosh,
beautiful.
That looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
I thought you might like to see this, which is hanging on my sewing room door, made from the cushion panels. That's clever use of those.
Hanging, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, Yvonne, I love that.
Yeah, because I mean, obviously you can take these panels, maybe designed for cushions, but if you put them together, and I know lots of you do like to make your quilts to hang as home decor, then there you go, perfect illustration. Thank you.
Great.
Oh, Fran, you've got an idea as well. I love ideas. These panels could be used as centre panels for quilts or on the back of jackets.
I had a couple of people have shown me jackets they've made.
Brilliant.
Fabulous.
What a wonderful
These
idea.
owls as well.
Yes,
well, that's
because
the
they're
great thing. I mean, Polly-Anna sort of got into working with you guys through the paper crafting.
Yes,
in fact, and she was always just fascinated because she'd started creating with her amazing paintings, but she was fascinated by the creativity of the crafters and of course now our amazing sewing community as well, and it just shows the ideas that they have that take the images even further. And it's fantastic to see the things that people make.
And if I turn around, I'll get if you want to use imagine that's the back of a jacket. There you go. You can see you've got plenty of room there.
Absolutely, I love that idea.
Amazing on a denim jacket or
Wouldn't
something
it?
like that.
Yeah,
Oh,
I love
gosh,
that.
yeah.
I love that.
You could do that twice.
I know.
Amazing. Do you like the idea of getting hold of that one? Please, please, please be as quick as you can. I don't want anybody being disappointed. So it's one of these situations that you have to be as quick as you can. I was about to say it's flying out again, which sounds like a fun. But then our lovely Hannah just said, if you walk to a party, you'd be right, Hoot.
Should we just pretend that
This is
didn't
what I have to
happen?
work. This is what I have to work with in my ear. It's what I have to work with. But I love it. But it's one. Sometimes you've just got to say it, haven't you? It's like there in your head. I've got to say it. Got to get it out. So thank you for confirming your orders on that one. So lots of you going for the panels, cushion panels, tote panels, the squares. Everything is incredibly popular, but I have noticed we are up against it with regards to the time. So I think it's only right and proper that we again
just have
give some time to the
last
book.
look
This
at
is
the book.
beautiful.
It is amazing, isn't
Beautiful.
it? So I'll do a little quick flip through the pages.
So again, this is a new release. First time we've seen it here.
It is. First time we've brought it to Sewing Street. And I just really, we had our British wildlife theme, so I wanted to bring it to share it with everybody, because we have this Scottish wildcat there, almost like a domestic.
Yes, I mean here, beautiful.
Yeah,
there, not so. You're like, okay, I'll give you space.
But yes, I say every single page has got Polly-Anna's artwork on it, the beautiful poetry. Again, that's so lovely. The colours in that, just gorgeous. And lots of pictures that you haven't seen reproduced anywhere before. Some that are going to be familiar, like say some of Polly-Anna's most popular images as well. So yeah, a beautiful book, just that you can, even bats, everything else.
Gorgeous. My son was obsessed with bats when he was younger.
Yes, yeah.
Beautiful. And also as well, the poems, obviously relating to the animals or the birds that they're featuring, but also bringing out bits of their personality as well here.
Yes.
So there's loads of kind of lovely little verses that I'm looking through. I mean, some of these, when you sit and read them yourselves, you're going to absolutely adore the words that are there.
And like I say, Richard's poetry is, I think, a very enjoyable read.
And the fact, should we have a little read one? How are you with your reading? not that can you read, but I stumble over the words sometimes because I get carried away with them. But I mean, are there any that you fancy reading out to us?
Oh, sure. Well, let's try first of all. Well, actually, this is lovely because it is appropriate for the painting as well. It says, wrought in all mediums, metal, oil and watercolour, he outflashes them all, picks all artistic locks, slip stitches the autumn water, slips through the finest mesh of our finest imaginings and burns away across an evening river.
That is beautiful, thank you.
Isn't it? And it's got,
You did it so much better than I would have done. That's gorgeous.
So the reference to the painting, because actually Richard and Polly-Anna were inspired by each other. She did some paintings where she included little bits of his writing within the text, and he was inspired by her paintings to create some of the poetry. So,
beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
Birds that we see in our own gardens.
Just to reiterate, the book has been flying about. You've been loving this one. Loads of you have been shopping for this one. It's only £19.99. You've got a lot of content in here, some amazing pieces of art that you're never going to tire of looking at. Every single page has got so many kind of elements of inspiration in there, so much good feeling factors within there, that when you actually pick this up from your coffee table or wherever you choose to keep it, that it's going to bring a little bit of kind of sunshine into every day. So yeah, £19.99, fabulous gift as well. And as we say there, anybody that is watching who knows somebody who likes wildlife programs, I love this scarecrow. Anybody who loves wildlife programs or going on trips to the countryside, maybe you're a twitcher yourself and you like following birds, then yeah, beautiful, beautiful piece. And again, the artwork with us in the studio on the easel is the artwork that has been used for the actual cover as well. So beautiful.
Beautiful hair there and summer poppies. The colours are just stunning, aren't they?
But before we say goodbye, one last look at the plate before we go, because this is something that, again, we do not want you to miss out on. This is something that's exclusive to us here at Sewing Street, your last opportunity to buy. And at £25, a fabulously discounted price from the original price, which means you are buying a collectible with its own unique letter of authenticity and its own number. and the ability to hang it the moment that it arrives.
Yes, they've thought of everything.
Absolutely, it ticks every box. Comes beautifully packaged and securely packaged as well, so that means that you know that it is going to arrive beautifully. As I say, it's got a little kind of clever clasp that goes on the back, feeds through.
It's quite hard to
There
see
you go.
because it's so tiny, but there's a little
Bruce is on it.
hole. Yeah, just
There you go. Bruce and Becky
drilled
working
into
together.
the rim there, look at that. And then you do get your little hanger, which I'll attempt to bring in, which just threads through that so you can pop it straight on the wall. Like I say, you've not got to worry about damaging your plate, any extra
Absolutely.
fixings, or like I say, just pop it on a plate stand like we've had here in the studio and it can
Gorgeous.
sit on a shelf.
I love it.
Looking beautiful.
Oh, I've really enjoyed myself. I hope you guys have as well. I know you have because you've been shopping and placing your orders for everything. You can continue to do so. You may have wanted to watch the show and listen to the conversation and everything. So now is the time for you to go and confirm your orders before the stock sells out on many of those items. And I have to say, Anna-Louise, thank you. I've really enjoyed my time with you today.
It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you.
And thank you to you guys too. Do stick with us though. We've got another couple of live hours for you here at Sewing Street, and we're looking at pet beds in the next hour as well. Little cute pet coats as well. And the lovely Alison to take us through all of them. I'll see you the other side of this.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Chain piecing is a method where you can sew lots of pieces of fabric together all in one go. It saves time and it saves fabric and is a little bit more accurate too. So when you want to sew chain piecing, I'm going to sew 2 squares of fabric together. They're only little, so I'm not pinning them. So just put the foot down and I'm going to sew them together with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end of the first one and pop the next set underneath. I like to leave a little gap because it makes it easier to cut. Stop just a couple of stitches before the end and then pop the next ones underneath. If you leave a couple of stitches, those stitches will then stitch almost into the air and you can cut them off. But it means that you're not stopping and starting, you're not wasting thread, and you can have a nice accurate group of patches. Also, if you're doing this like a production line, it means that you've got them all joined together. So once it's finished, all of your pieces are now joined together into one long line, which you then just cut apart and you've joined them all. Now, if you're wanting to sew at an angle, maybe you're sewing half square triangles and you need to sew either side of a drawn line. So I'm going to position my foot, so I've got the 1/4 inch seam allowance. You can do the same thing. I'm going to sew 1/4 inch outside. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end, and then you can pop the next one in. I'm going to line up those lines and then stitch across, and you can stitch the next one in. So it's really easy. Just carry on stitching all the way along. You could stitch along the line, or you can stitch either side, depending on what you're doing. But it does mean that they're all joined together in one nice long line in exactly the same way. And it's quicker and easier too.
Welcome back as we continue our celebration of all our pets. National Pet Day was yesterday, and we're bringing you some amazing things that are going to be so wonderful, not only for you to make, but I know your pets are going to appreciate. And one of the happiest places, I think, for our pets is their beds. Lovely Alison is rejoining us. Would you agree with that? Our pets love their beds.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's a cosy little haven, somewhere for them to go and feel safe, isn't it? And I love the design that Alison has come up with for these beds, because I think it's something that you guys and your pets, you're going to find so adorable. So the idea being is you've got almost like a little pet igloo.
Yeah, well, it's a blanket and a pet bed in one.
Idea. Lovely idea. So what you've actually got is you've got your pet bed and you've got this pouch. So a little pouch there where the bed, obviously you snuggle in there. I think I'd like a human size one of these. I'm not going to lie. Because I think it looks like a very happy place to be. Now, here you can see a couple of very, very happy, Pooch and little cat, both of your pets?
Yes, the cat isn't with us now. We've got this cat now.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful, but gorgeous. Oh, you've got a photograph there of it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
this is the fabrics that we've got there.
Oh, that little cat, is it still a kitten?
No, this was over a year ago.
Oh, wow, gosh. Beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous. And a very practical and lovely item to work with. Now, we've got kits. So, as we work through our kits, what you are actually going to get is, I'm going to move that one out of the way to show you. You're going to get the fabric that will allow you to create your bed. You've got a metre of this one. It's super wide and, of course, beautiful because you can wash it very, very easily. Fleece is brilliant to wash. It's practically dry when it comes out of the machine.
It is, yeah. It doesn't take a lot of drying because it doesn't absorb the moisture, does it?
That's it, absolutely. You're going to need to add your own cushion pad or pillow or foam or whatever you choose to actually use for your bed element. But you are going to get your full instructions. Now, your full instructions are going to give you all of the guidelines with regards to the measurements. There's no actual paper pattern. Can you imagine how much this would cost if there was a big paper pattern to go with it? So with this one, you're going to have your measurements in there. So that's nice because you might have a chihuahua or you might have a cane corso. It could be anything in between, really, couldn't it? So, yeah, nice that we are going to learn how to do that. So for everything together, you've got your pattern, you've got your fabric for $14.99. You will be able to get hold of the pattern by itself. I'll tell you about that in a few months. You can also get hold of the fabric. Now, the fabric itself got this gorgeous kind of fleece feel to it, beautifully soft as well. You're getting loads within the bundle, so I'll open it up for you. So this is a full metre. Now, this is available by the half metre as well, I believe. If you do want more, I just want to wrap myself up in this. So you're getting a lot in here for $14.99. So you've got a metre's worth of your fabric there. It's huge. I mean, it can hardly touch the edges of that as well. So, yeah, way more than enough. And you're going to get that in the kit with its details on your screen. You need to add in a zip, but we'll chat about that in just a short moment. But if you're wanting your kit, then the details are on your screen. If you want your additional fabrics, by all means, you can go for that. How much is the fabric by itself at the ½ metre, just out of interest? Because that seems like a very, very affordable bundle. So yeah, phenomenal price. So there you go. That one is the blue if you're wanting that one. So yeah, if you're wanting to go for the blue, that one is available as a kit on the screen there. The grey is available. Extra fabric, if you do want to get hold of it, you can do, but you're going to get a metre's worth within this one, and you are going to get your pattern with all the directions and dimensions and everything that you need to know. So again, another lovely finish. Grey cats and dogs are very popular. My Kira's like a bluey grey colour, so she'd look beautiful.
Yeah.
So, she'd look beautiful in anything, to be fair, but there we go. But it's nice, especially if you've got a bed that you're wanting to take from room to room, because it's a neutral colour really, isn't it, the grey? Yeah. So, yeah, nice. And once you've got the pattern, oh gosh, they'll be wanting you to make more and more of these.
Well, they're very good makes for charity fundraising.
Good point, yeah.
Because we don't always know what to do with pillows when we change them and things like that, and cushion inners. So if you
that's a good point,
throw up a few,
so recycle,
of this,
recycle your cushions. So yeah, definitely worth doing it. Good idea. So if you like the idea of that one, that is your grey, $14.99. Lots of you were shopping before we even went live for this variation. Again, you're going to get your instructions, but you've got your rainbow paw prints with this one, which is a lovely fabric. It's just so soft.
It's a snuggly fabric, isn't it?
And this is
so
the one that you're working with in your demonstration as well, isn't it? So we'll see this one in action in just a short while. I would just wish you could put your hands through the screen and have a feel. It's just so cosy. Beautifully soft. Slightly more vibrant on one side than the other, so you can decide which you want to use, I suppose, if you wanted to. Not a lot in it, to be fair, but you can choose either of those sides. And just brilliant value for money again, $14.99. And then the last one, over half the stock has gone. We've had a real surge with that one. And now we've got another one, which is so cute as well. And this one, oh, is this a brand new one? Ah, this is so adorable. Now let me turn this round, what I would call the right way, because you kind of got a clearer print with that. But look at that.
Oh, I love that.
See, I'll be using this for like baby blankets and things like that as well. So cute. Obviously, it's going to come with your instructions as well, but it's just adorable. And it's so soft. so soft. I mean, you can see that's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Look at it. Oh. Love it. Sorry. Yeah, okay. So, pattern, if you're wanting the pattern and obviously the fabrics, we've got loads of different combinations for those, but if you want the pattern just by itself, let me give you those details. So this is for your physical pattern. This is where your paper pattern will be sent out to you. Again, you haven't got cuttable elements as in pattern pieces. You've got all the dimensions, the instructions of how you turn that into your fabulous snuggle bed. But at $9.99, that is phenomenal value for money. If you like your idea of getting that, well, the details are on your screen. But if you do not want to wait for it to arrive, well, why not go for this one as a digital download? So, yeah, you don't necessarily need to actually print everything off if you're kind of quite conscious of printing and not printing because of printing's sake. Well, do it as a download. Bring it up on your tablet or on your computer and you just follow those instructions off the screen if you're wanting to. The beauty is it's delivered to your Sewing Street account, so it will be there before the end of the day, and you can get crafting with this the moment it does arrive. And it's stored on your account as well, on your Sewing Street account, so as if you do need to go back to it at any time, you know it's a safe place. It's always there for you to revisit, and revisit it you definitely will do, because it is something that looks absolutely amazing, and I know you guys are going to love making these, especially for your little furry children. So if you like the idea of getting hold of the download, the details are on your screen. Paper pattern, again, that one is on the website, and all of the bundles are available at $14.99. So yeah, definitely do consider. I said there, if you're looking at $9.99 for the pattern, how much were the bundles? Were they $14.99? Wow.
That's exceptional value, isn't it?
So for an extra £5, you could have your fabric as well. And a fabric that you could either use in your snuggle bed or use it for something else if you want. Because to be honest, the size of that, you could just hem that And you've got a baby blanket there.
Yeah.
And that's in effect has cost you a £5 on top of the pattern. Need I say any more? I don't think I do. Now, demo-wise, we are going to be working with that gorgeous rainbow paw print. So I'm going to hand over to you now, Alison, if that's okay.
Okie dokie. Hello again. You've got zips as well, because you need your zip, obviously, to go in. But one thing I will say, the zips that are available today, the dark one with the bronze-coloured teeth is a plastic zip. This one's acrylic, so that's okay, a nylon zip, so you can sew over that one. But this one, you can't sew over it. So the first thing that I've done with the zip, I'll show you how I've inserted it in a minute, but what I've done is I've stitched across the ends, so I'm not actually going to sew over that.
Okay.
I'm going to come back and on this end as well. These are actually open-ended zips.
Oh, okay.
So,
right, yeah.
and nice and chunky.
So would you have used hand stitching for
Yes,
what you've
I've just done like an overcast stitch over the end here and over the end here. But you've got to remember to take your slider into the middle.
That's a good point. That is a very good point.
But to put in your zip, you put together your blanket piece and your bed piece. As Hayley said, they're designed to work with a standard bed pillow or a 20-inch cushion, but obviously if you wanted to get foam or something like that, you can work it out from the instructions how you would do that. So the zip has been inserted with 2 layers on one side, so that's the snuggle piece and the bed, and with the single piece on the other side. So that's just been stitched down. You don't have to finish the edges of fleece or anything like that. It's lovely to sew with.
Absolutely, yeah.
And unusually, these ones don't give a lot of fluff.
Okay, right.
Because some of them give an awful lot of fluff.
They're covered in it, can't you? Yes.
Yeah. So once you've done that, what you're going to do then is you're going to actually create the bed. When this top one, I will explain. There's 2 different styles.
I've noticed that. So if you want
there's a tight snuggle and a loose snuggle. That's my dog prefers lots of space.
Okay.
The cat, with the grey one you've got,
the one here, yes,
that's a tight snuggle, and she prefers to actually slide in underneath.
So, where is it? There we go. So
There you go.
just to put the comparison.
So there's not a lot of extra.
So that one is your
one's
loose snuggle. So it's a bit like a little kind of fleece
Yeah.
igloo, if you will. So you've got plenty of space there for that one. And you can do either of these very easy. So there's loads of room in there. The tighter snuggle is literally that. So you've got your cushion,
They
your
actually
20-inch cushion
feed
on this.
themselves through into it, and then it's quite tight and snuggly
Very
that way.
toast.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind one of these to put my feet in, to be
Yes.
honest. Very toasty. Love it. Okay.
So this one I've done as the loose snuggle. And what you do is you obviously cut it wider, and then I've pleated. You can gather if you prefer, but I've pleated this one. So when you've done that, you need to turn it into the bed. And what we do is the zip goes on the underside. When I first did them, I put the zip inside the snuggle bit, but my Pendy likes to dig around in it.
Okay.
And I thought, he might catch his claws on the zip. So I changed it, and it's gone underneath now. So what you're going to do, your zip is going to go in underneath here. So obviously you need your right sides together. And then you're going to fold your zip. You're going to leave a little bit, a couple of inches. And you're going to fold that. I've got my new pins, look.
They're fabulous pins.
Yeah, in my new pincushion. So you're going to put all the 3 layers together.
And when it comes to sewing, I mean, you've got 3 layers of fleece there. Are most machines able to cope with that?
Yeah, because it compresses really well.
Yeah, it's quite
I mean,
spongy.
as I said, I always have a walking foot on my machine. I rarely have have a machine without a walking foot. If I'm doing zips or something like that, I'll take
And
it
you're
off
right,
and have
it's
a zipper
such a
foot.
lovely fabric to work with. If you've never worked with fleece before, it's one of those ones that you'll find yourself drawn to because it just feels lovely to sew with as well. Cause
Well,
it's all
and you don't have to
toasty
finish
and,
edges or anything like that.
yeah.
You don't even have to use pinking shears or anything. So I've got a universal needle and a zigzag. We do it with a zigzag because obviously it's got some stretch in some direction, so it's best to use a zigzag. So you're just going through. My zigzag I've got now is a 3 by 1.5. I'll have a look. Could do with going up a little bit. Let's go up a double.
And if you've got something like an overlocker or overcast stitch, you could use those as well. If you don't need to, because obviously it doesn't fray, but yeah.
So there I've actually gone over 4 layers.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Sometimes it's just slowing down, isn't it? If you slow down or lengthen your stitch, then sometimes those things can help you as well when you're working with bulkier layers as well. Oh, there's a thread broken. Oh, not to worry. Don't forget, details are on your screen. We're talking about these fabulous cushions that turn into beds for your cats, for your dogs. You don't have to choose though, because they're both included within the instructions. So every kit has got the instructions in there. That is a good thing. And we've also got the paper pattern and the download available as well if you want to shop for those individually. But your fleece that you're shopping for within your kits give you the opportunity to make 2 different styles. So this is kind of like the doggy bed version. If you've got a dog that likes to have a little bit more freedom, a bit more space in there, then this one is giving you the opportunity to create that a bigger area. Pleated, as we heard there, to give you that gather, to give you more space. But within the pattern, you'll also learn how to create the tighter version. So if you've got a cat or a dog that prefers it to be a little bit snuggler, a little bit tighter, then you can do this variation as well. And you've got the option to make a 20-inch cushion pad version or a traditional pillow version, utilising and recycling those old cushion pads and pillows that many of us have lying around. And we should really change our pillows more periodically, shouldn't we, really, as well. Message popped up on the screen, as you can see there. Lovely Julie, I love this fleece fabric. I bought loads of the multicolour and the pink and blue for my dog beds, and I didn't even have to hem the pieces either. This is it. You can literally get away with not doing that if you're wanting to as well. So good tip there, Julie. Thank you. And the kits that we have that's available for the project that our lovely Alison is working on is on the screen if you're wanting that. You okay over there, Alison?
Yeah, what I need to do really, I mean, we're not spending a long time on this, but it could do with the jeans needle.
Oh, I see, yes, of course, yes. Yeah, that's a good idea.
My machine at home is all right, but this one is skipping stitches, which is obviously a needle problem.
Yes, yeah. That's a good... Actually, it's kind of, though, you know, I kind of like the idea that happened, because sometimes we don't understand that if it's skipping stitches, that's one of the reasons.
Yeah, if I show you here, when you're here, I don't know whether you can see, it's still doing a stitch, but it's doing a straight stitch. So it really needs to go over to a denim or a jeans needle.
Sometimes you don't realise how it does make a difference. I don't understand the science of it, but for someone...
But what I'll do is I'll pin it, because if I change a needle now, it's going to take time, and we've got the dog coat as well.
Very quickly, that combination that we're seeing being used at the moment with the pattern and the fabric on the verge of selling out. So be as quick as you can do with that one, and then you will hopefully be, well, I think there's one chance left now. So yeah, be quick. I better move on. Moving on to the one with all the little faces on there. You love this one as well. So brand new fleece to us as well. Really cute, super cute. Again, maybe you use it for your pet beds. Maybe you're going to use it for a small person as well. Oh gosh, my eyes are going a bit funny now. These. Oh. It went quickly off the screen. My eyes have suddenly started watering for some strange reason. I'm sure you saw the message. Oh, there you go. These beds are fab. I made a mini version for my hamster.
Oh, how cute.
I have
a photo.
Oh, that's adorable. I made something similar for hedgehogs, for the hedgehogs.
Oh, of course, yes.
Like with little igloos in there. He loved it for a week, then tore it to shreds. I take that as a compliment. Take as a compliment, he loved it.
Right.
And then made it into a nest from the fleece. I love that idea. I do wonder about whether you could make versions like, you know, like when you've got, I don't know, toddlers that maybe a little sleepover or something like that. Obviously,
I don't see why not. That would work, wouldn't it?
something that if you've got them, you're just looking after them and they're having that little afternoon nap.
Yeah.
Like a little snuggly sleeping bag. Anyway, we digress. How are you getting on over there?
Well, I've pinned it.
Okay.
There's no point in me keep carrying on because the thread will just keep breaking. But then you turn it through and then the zip will be underneath. And your snuggle is on the top. It really is that simple. This corner's
That is
finished.
so speedy quick.
Yeah. So it's just basically adding your zip and your snuggle.
And that's it.
And the two sides.
Wow.
And then
Gosh,
this one's
I
for a
can say
pillow.
it's like an afternoon make, but it's probably
no,
an hour
no,
make.
hour max, yeah.
Wow. That's
It's
amazing.
just knowing the sizes to cut for the
Yes.
pillow and the
Yeah.
and the cushion.
Oh, thank you, Alison.
And you can see there that the zigzag. I've used zigzag for the top stitching as well, where you turn in under for your top of your snuggle, but it doesn't need a double turn because your fleece doesn't fray.
Perfect. How quick was that? That's knocked me sideways, how speedy that came together. Do check out as soon as you possibly can on any of the bundles that we shared with you because they're all proving to be very, very popular. But we're at the halfway point, which is very convenient because we've got a second project that we're going to be introducing you to. Now, we've got loads of bundles that we're going to share with you. The bundles are already on the website and the bundles do come with the instructions. But what I will mention to you are the instructions by themselves. Now, this is to create a fabulous little quilted dog coat. Now, details are up on the screen as you can see there, $10.99 being your price, which when you consider how much content you've got within this, that is phenomenal value for money. You're going to go from your small or your extra small to your extra large. Measuring the neck of your dog is the way for you to figure out how big you need it to do it in certain dimensions, but you're also going to get a measured fit because that's what the instructions are going to show you how to do. And you can create a beautifully lined dog coat, which is going to be wonderful for your little poochy pet or maybe a cat because it doesn't have to be a dog, does it? You've got all of the requirements there as well, as you can see there. So traditional things that you'll have already, things like your bias binding, your inner lining, your outer lining. And if you do go for those kits, you've got those. You just need to add in your bias. Well, actually, you've got your fabric for your bias. You just need to add your closure, I suppose, your hook and loop, which obviously we've got on the website as well. In fact, we've got it on the show. So we've also got the digital download version. If you're wanting that, then this is an instant download. Click on purchase now when you're shopping online, and this will be sent direct to your Sewing Street account, which means you can access those details as soon as they arrive. Download them, print them off if you so choose, or you could work with them from your screen. But you have got some pattern templates in there, so you might find yourself needing to print that off in order to take advantage of those. But brilliant, because you've got so many different sizes that you're accommodating for, Alison.
Well, you take it from the neck measurement, so
Yes.
it goes from extra small to an extra large.
Perfect.
So the extra small would be like a little chihuahua.
Yes.
And this, it's versatile because you put together your pattern and then you add what you need in the middle. So you measure your dog. So this one was Dexter, who was a dachshund.
So you kind of got
So
the
that's
front and the back,
extra long.
the front and the end, and then you fill in the middle.
Yeah, you fill in the middle. This one's for my Pendy.
Brilliant. So once you've made your pattern, just keep it and reuse it.
Yeah.
Oh, what a clever idea.
Although I've had to extend the body strap this time.
Oh, yes. We all get a bit of that, don't we, from time to time. I love the
Got a
fact
bit
that
of a
you put
middle-aged spread.
the photo on there of whose pattern it is.
Yeah.
Love it is. Love it. Okie dokie. Now, let me take you through the bundles very quickly so as you can get to those ones as well. So if you don't want the pattern, you want all the fabric in there, well, we have got the ability for you to go for them. Now, we've got fleece and we've also got the toweling. So the terracotta toweling, I think, is on my trolley over here. Excuse me, bringing my trolley in. So, terracotta, this is a gorgeous colour. Now you've got these. Now we've got these in two different sizes because obviously you need more fabric for a cane corso than you are for a chihuahua. So with this, we've got different bundles for you. So it's the same contents but different quantities. So This is the key thing. So decide on which you like, colour-wise or pattern-wise, and then obviously the size that you're going to get. The pattern itself is exactly the same in both of them. So whether it's the extra small or the extra large, the pattern will cover both of them, but it's the actual fabric content that you're shopping for in effect with these bundles. Does that make sense? I hope so. So details on your screen if you're wanting to go for your larger bundle. And you can see instantly as we're looking at it from the side, you're actually going to get more fabric. So this time you're going to get 1.5 meters of the terracotta quick drying toweling. It's beautiful.
Yeah, this is for, in the pattern, you've also got a doggy dry coat.
Okay.
So that's the same principle, but you do it with toweling, and Pendy goes in one of those when he's had a bath or when he comes in wet from a walk. So
there you go. Perfect. So you've got those in there. So, so with this one, it doesn't have a lining then as such?
No, it's just a single piece of toweling, but it's got this extra bit here for drying his head.
Giving him a little rub. And also the bias that you're creating
is
there,
made out of that.
That is the fabric that's included in that.
I mean, there is a demo on the website somewhere. So a few years ago, I did a demo of doing the continuous binding from a fat quarter.
Okay.
You can get, depending on the width of your bias binding you're making, you can get 4.5 to 6.5 meters out of a fat quarter in a continuous roll.
Would that have been on the show when you did this previously?
No, I actually did a video of it, of doing it. And it'll be on like the website.
Ones.
Yes. So that'll be on the website.
Yeah,
somewhere.
check out the resources because there's loads of little. Oh, I might have a look at that one myself because there's all sorts of different things in there. Anyway, that is the large. So you're going to get 1 metre and was it 1.5 meters in this one because it's the largest one. And then you get the smaller one as well. So it's 1 metre of the fabric and 0.5 metre of your bias tape. And then you've got, obviously, your pattern. So that's £27.99 for that one. Bamboo toweling, beautifully soft, as you can see there.
Then
Next,
all you need is your...
Oh, you just need a bit of hook and loop. Yeah, we've got that on the show as well. So, yeah. Hook and loop and zips and everything, it's all there. Right, so this one is the smaller bundle. So this time, you're going to be able to create from your extra small to your medium. You've got your extra wide toweling and you're going to get your, obviously, your bias tape fabric feature in there as well. All coming together, if you're wanting this one, £21.99. So there you go. Not a huge amount of difference in the prices. I potentially would go for the larger one and then we might even be able to make a couple or have extra fabric in there. But anyway, it's up to you. You can decide. So there you go, if you're wanting to get hold of that one as well. So toweling-wise, we've got 2 other colours. So we've got like a grape. And again, similar sort of situation where you've got your larger bundle and your smaller bundle. So the larger bundle in the grape, I don't know whether we call it, what are we calling it? What colour are we calling this one? Mauve. Okay.
Oh, it's more like a plum, isn't it?
Yeah. I suppose it's an interpretation. You've got your neutral tone with regards to your binding and you've got your pattern. And again, we've got 2 different combinations. The large at £27.99. So that's going from your medium up to your extra large. And you don't need a lining fabric. This one is purely for the binding to go around the end, so it's a single layer. And then you've got the smaller version as well. So the smaller version, less fabric, so the price has come down. But again, there's not a huge amount in it. £21.99 if you want to go for the smaller version. And then the last option, oh no, we've actually got 2 more options, I think. Oh no, we haven't. One option that's 2 sizes. I've just been saying all the words and didn't listen to a word I said. So you've got the navy in the larger size. So again, £27.99 if you want to go down the navy route. And then again, the smaller version, if you wanted to go down the smaller route, this will be £21.99, I'm guessing. So there you go, if you're choosing to go for those. Don't forget, if you have just joined us, pattern is available as a paper pattern and also as a download if you prefer. But let's have a look at the doggy coat as it is a doggy coat rather than your kind of drying coat, if that makes sense. So I'm going to pop those back on there. So if you've got a dog that likes to look funky, or maybe take your dog to festivals and things like that, it can get a bit cooler in the evening, can't it? So this is, have a look at that. Love this.
Love it, absolutely love it.
This is brilliant, so soft again. Again, beautifully bright, beautifully soft and very wide as well. So 2 options again, you've got this version, which is your larger version, so £24.99 if you're shopping for this one. So as you can see there, you're going to get your 2 meters across your fleece and your main fabric. This time this is going to act as your lining as well as your tape, so bear that in mind. Does it act as your tape, or do you do your tape separately?
No, there's the tape you take from that as well.
Yeah, so the tape comes from that as well. So yeah, we've got it all in there. And then the smaller version, there you go. There you go, £17.99 if you like the idea of that one. Beautiful. And then the next one that we've got for you is, oh, this is a cute one. So this is your bones and paw prints. So again, your larger version. There you go. Comes with your grey tone, £24.99 for the larger of the two. And the smaller of the two, again, it's going to come with your pattern. And that one is £17.99. But what about if you've got a dog that likes a designer look? I know, well, what about a Liberty print look? So we're going to go for your larger version. So again, more fabric, same pattern. So beautiful. This is a gorgeous combination, very
Lovely,
stylish.
Yeah, lovely.
I think I'd only be able to take them out on a dry day if it was like this. Wouldn't want to get this muddied up. So there you go. That is your larger version on the screen, £34.99. And again, the smaller version, if you're liking that combination for your smaller version, then here you go. Both of those. Beautiful Liberty print, as you can see there, with a plain to go with it. You will need a little bit of wadding as well. So we have got wadding on the show. That could be your polyester or your cotton mix. It's entirely up to you. A bit like those. So that is that one. And then we have got another variation featuring on the blue tone, which is this one. So again, you've got a larger quantity of fabric with your larger size. So beautiful. And then you've got the smaller version. There we go. So details on the screen for the smaller version popping up. A little bit of hook and loop. That's going to help you with your fastening. They're all available on the website or underneath if you're watching live. And we have got wadding as well. So if you do want to go for wadding, you can get that. So we've got the cotton wadding. There might be a polyester one that's on there as well if you're wanting to. But also as well, I guess that this is quite a good project if you're wanting to piece your wadding, you know, because I save all my wadding bits.
Yeah,
and
you
I'll
could do
kind
that.
of do that joining stitch. So sometimes your craft projects, they're useful to actually use those because you're kind of using wadding that was left over from another project as well. If you're using the toweling version, then you don't need any wadding because it's just a single layer. And with the fleece, what about with the fleece? Would you put wadding in with the fleece version of the dog coat? So
No,
leave
just
it
the
without?
fleece and the lining.
Fleece and lining,
Yeah.
that's it, yeah. Don't want them overheating.
No, that's right.
So there you go, good advice, I have to say. Any questions? By all means, do get involved. You can message us as well. You're loving your fleece versions of both the dog coat and the dog bed as well. So, yeah. Keeping an eye on the time now. I think we're going to head over to a demo, if that's okay. Is that all right with you?
It is,
Perfect.
yes,
Let's
that's fine.
do that then.
Right, I'm going to do this one for Pendy size, but in your pattern, you've also got, I'll just show this one, a harness hack, because if your dog wears a collar, it's fine, you don't have to do this, but if he wears a harness, like Pendy does now, it's handy to have a buttonhole at the point where the harness...
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah, where the ring comes out of the harness to put the lead on. So that's where Pendy's harness is. But as I said, if your dog wears a collar and it walks on a collar, you don't need that. But by seeing this, you can see how simple the construction is. So
Another brilliant one as a make to sell.
Well, that's right. I mean, the dry coats, old towels.
Yes, yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
And I must ask,
I just, because there's so many pet...
Where did the name Pendy come from? It's a beautiful little name.
He's Ukrainian.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, no, Romanian, sorry.
Okay, yes, yeah.
We've got a friend who deals with a rescue.
Perfect.
So, yeah, he came from Romania and he came with that name.
Ah, it's a cute name, I like it. Sorry, I digress.
No, that's all right. So you've got the doggy dry coat, but you've also got in your pattern the bandana. to make the bandana in small, medium and large. So that's a very quick and simple make.
And if you
so
went
isn't he
for-
going to look posh with his
If you went for the
coat?
drawstring bag in the previous show, that's where you'll find the instructions.
That's right.
You need them.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So I've taken the piece of fabric. I know that this is big enough. I've made sure that this piece of fabric is big enough so that I can do the size of coat I need. And I've actually quilted this first in the square just to make it easier. I apologise to anyone that's done workshops with me because I get them to quilt it in the shape, but that's purely so that you're not doing extra quilting in the time.
Yeah, you cut it away otherwise.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
No, that's fine.
So I've left this corner up here because I don't know whether anybody has got one of these gadgets.
Ooh, I
If
love
you've got
a gadget.
if you've got a walking foot, you will.
Oh, yes.
A quilt
It's
guide.
It's kind of like a mystery thing, isn't it? It's in your accessories quite often.
Yeah.
It's like, what on earth do I use this for?
Don't know where it goes in this one. Does it go there? Yes. No? It's not my walking foot. Oh.
Does it not want to fit in?
No, it doesn't. It goes through there, I'm sure. Perhaps this is from another machine. Perhaps it's too big.
Oh,
Yeah, it's from
okay.
one of my
Sometimes
machines.
they
at
go
home.
through, I know my sewing machine, on the
Well,
ankle,
it gives you the
there
guide.
is a gap.
Yeah, it gives you the guide.
Yeah, sometimes
So
there's a little gap that you can utilise it with, or it comes teamed up
I
with your
thought they were
walking
all the
foot.
same size. But we'll guesstimate this. So this is, what you do is you put the guide and you follow along the row of stitching you've already done so
Yes.
that you get even stitching.
Yeah, yeah.
So we'll
Perfect.
guesstimate this and we'll see how good I am because
And
it's
also
also
as
a
well-
different colour thread.
If you don't have one of those, the other opportunity you might want to use is something like a ruler and actually use your heat erasable pens. That,
Chalk or something
yeah,
like
chalk,
that.
Yeah.
I will make a bigger stitch for this, for the top.
Well, I've learnt
stitching,
something
so
new
it'll
about
be-
the little, I call them hockey sticks, but they're quilt guides. Interesting.
So you just carry on, well, it's a bit wonky, you just carry on until you've covered the whole thing and then you've actually got your stuff already quilted to cut this out. So I'm going to fold this in half. You can also, if you want to, if you've got a chalk pen or a friction pen, you can draw round this and then fold it over and draw round it again. But I'm just going to do this. Actually, it's quilted. I'm not sure how this will work with the pattern. You don't need to have it all the way around. I just hold it in place and then cut round. There we go. So you've already measured your size. And you just cut round.
It's a very clever technique of making it to fit.
Yeah, because you know it's going to fit.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I mean, this could be a custom service that you're offering to people as well. So,
Yeah,
premium service.
Yeah. I mean, there's a charity called Greyhound Gap, and they have a lot of my bits and pieces that I make for samples and things like that, you know, because it's just a nice thing to do, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Because the poor dogs, they don't
Well, the thing is, lots of us love to sew.
get where they do on purpose.
Well, absolutely.
Yeah, sometimes
We just love to
just
sew.
want a
and it's-
purpose,
Yeah,
don't
you just
you?
want to sew. And
Yeah.
It's making things that you can actually use then and donate or share or sell. I know not everybody runs a little kind of sewing business or anything like that, but we enjoy the process. And it might be a case of, well, I've got enough quilts.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And maybe
Well, you were
haven't
talking
got-
earlier about an in-between project.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
breakaway
you just
projects.
want a bit. That's it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
You just want something to do.
Yeah.
That isn't quilting.
Yeah.
So
That looks
that's
amazing
the
already.
shape. And then all you do now is you put your bias binding around the outside. And as I said before, I've pressed. Let's move that out of the way. You'll be able to see easier. I've pressed the bias binding so that when I actually stitch it, it's further back, so it's actually we know it's going to catch the back.
I think that's a really top tip.
And this is from a fat quarter. We mentioned earlier about the continuous bias binding, and this is how much you get from a fat quarter.
Very clever technique. Do go check out our educational videos, because there's loads of hints and tips and tricks.
So that's 4 metres, and that's with a 2-inch cut on the fabric that gives you a 1/2-inch width binding to go round. So we'll take our binding. I always start up at the neck edge.
I was about to say,
There's a join there.
Is there a good point to start at?
I don't think it's critical, really. I tend to do, because when you get all the way round, obviously I won't be able to do that now, but when you get all the way round, at the end you fold over and go over the bit that's in first. So what you're going to do is you're going to put your binding on like this, and just stitch that all the way round. So you do need a good bias on this one.
Well, yeah, it's the curves,
because of
isn't
the
it?
curve, yeah.
Other projects, straight edge projects, sometimes you can get away with those, but
I'll go
because you
round.
have
I'll
got
go
the
round a
curve.
little bit so that you can see.
And do you tend to pin and then stitch, or
No,
do you
I
kind of do?
don't.
Yeah,
I tend not
tend
to.
to find putting bias tape, it's quite a fluid thing.
Yeah.
So it's difficult to actually
Yeah.
pin it completely.
Right.
Just like the starting point, so it's like having an extra pair of hands.
Yeah, to hold it in place for you. That's it. Yeah, because you need to actually tuck it round
And sometimes you need to
as you go.
pull it that little bit tighter as you sew as well. So yeah, but it gives such a professional result.
Well, it's a nice way to
amazing.
finish. And with the fabric coats, if you want a waterproof one, there's no reason why you couldn't use the Scotch Guard spray.
That's a good point. Yeah, yeah. Or I think is it Eau coat we've got as well that you can paint on. Yeah, yeah. We did have some waterproof fabrics earlier on, potentially. You could use some of those.
I was just going to say about that. Yeah, those ones this morning were beautiful, weren't
They would've
they?
been good,
They would make lovely ones. You could back them with fleece, because the waterproof ones, if you've got a waterproof fabric, like the one this morning, you don't put any wadding in, you just line it with fleece. Just a single layer of fleece.
Okay, well, this morning, well, it's still this morning now, but earlier on today, 9 o'clock, we had a show with Allison, and we were focusing on some fabulous kind of bags, drawstring bags, and we had loads of different fabrics on there, some of which were kind of water resistant and waterproof that you could utilise in a similar sort of way. And the one that you've just picked up on there, I think it's this particular one that we've got here, which is the... can I just borrow that from you for a second? Is that okay?
What, this one?
Yeah. Perfect. So this one, we didn't actually show it you, I don't think, during the course of the show, which is what made me suddenly realize, oh gosh, this is a good one to use, isn't it? So this is fabric that is available by the 1/2 metre. We had it featuring in the show earlier on. So it's been used on the outside, and the inside is just a little bit of fleece, just to give it that coziness. But that's a really good one to work with. So if you imagine that's a dog. He's got no ears, bless him, but there we go. You've got this gorgeous fabric. Oh, it's so toasty as well. Obviously perfect to actually do your wrap around, and you've got your Velcro there, or your hook and loop, should I say, which is going to be your attachment to attach underneath. And obviously you can adjust that to the girth of your dog. Yeah, the ability to actually make it with the little harness hole in there as well. So brilliant if you like the idea of this one. 1/2 metre for your extra small to medium, and 1 metre if you're looking to large to extra large. So kind of you'll have an idea of which category your dog will fall into. Of course, the benefit is if you want to go for the larger quantity, go for 4 metre, and then you've got extra left over. So there's also a red version of
Make
this
a lead
one.
as well.
Oh, you could make a lead, a matching lead, couldn't you? Very coordinated. So use your crafty imagination now, and imagine that is red, because we have a red version. So the red version.
Pendy in red.
Oh, is that the one that Pendy's wearing? Oh, okay. So the red version. If you're wanting to go for this, then here you go. The details are orange green. Oh, I see what you mean on the actual. I've got that here. So on the back of the instructions, you will actually see this fabric being utilised, and there is lovely Pendy there. So cute. That is so sweet. We've also got a green version as well, so if you do like the idea of getting hold of the green version, then we can show you what the fabric looks like. It's almost like a teal green, which is a very popular colour. And this one, again, it's only $4.99. So double up on the quantities if you've got a larger dog. If you've got a smaller dog, then 1/2 metre should be sufficient. You just need to add in a little bit of fleece, the equivalent of the same measurement with your fleece to make the lining. So there you go, $4.99, like that. Nice fabric, that one. Yeah. There you go. Pop that one into your basket as well.
So when you've been around all the way round with your bias binding, there you go, look, it's all caught around the back. You need to make the body strap. Now, you only need, for pendy size, you only need 2 widths of the fabric, but because I didn't want to join in the middle, we've got 1 width of fabric here, and then I've added 2 halves. So I've cut the second one in half.
That is a very clever way of doing it, yes, yeah.
Else we'd have had a join in here. And what you're going to do is you're going to measure where this needs to be. This is a piece of fabric just folded in half, and then you'll top stitch all the way around the outside, then measure where it needs to be on your dog, and then you will measure. I'm guesstimating. Then you will stitch just a panel in the centre. So if I hold that in place like that, oh, shall I cut that off? It's hanging around. If anybody is worried about making bias binding, they want to have a look at the videos that people have done on here of the machines, the Simplicity machine.
Yes, yeah.
And it's so satisfying.
It is a good
machine. It really is.
That one, yeah.
Yeah, so satisfying. So now I'm just stitching through the layers. If you wanted to, on some of Pendy's, I've put his name and our telephone number. I've embroidered that in the centre.
That's a good idea. Have you got an embroidery? Loved your jacket earlier on today. Have you embroidered on your jacket? The jacket you were wearing?
Yes, it was a transfer, but I've done it with, it's actually fluorescent thread.
It looks amazing.
So in the dark, it glows.
Oh, lovely. Sorry, I just digressed on something else then. Excuse me.
There we go. So you do a little square in the centre. Because it's strange, you wouldn't think it. If you sew all the way to here, it's more difficult putting the coat on because you're trying to faff around trying to get these bits underneath your dog.
You know what I would do at home as well? I would perhaps stitch along the bottom. So you've made a little pocket that you could put a poo bag in?
Oh, of course, yes. You could put a little flap. You could make it a proper little pocket. You've got leftover fabric. But then if you want to put in your buttonhole for your
harness.
For your harness, you can work where that is on your harness and just do a buttonhole, and then that will come through. On here, then at the end of you put your hook and loop tape, making sure that the loop...
Oh, could you slide that up just a little bit so we can see, because you could put double lengths. Okay.
Yeah, let me take these off a minute.
So this is the stitching.
Yeah.
Lovely.
There we go. Make sure that the hook part is on the side that isn't going to get caught in your pet's fur. So that needs to be on the outside one.
That's a really good point, yeah.
So that is there, and then that one is going to come round and meet that one. So now, I'm not sure if it's in the pattern, but now I put that one way and that the other way.
That's a good tip.
So then that will come round. Oh, that's going to ruin my pins. It's quite hard.
Yes, you do mention it in the...
Oh, do I?
Yeah, you do, yeah.
Yeah, and then that's easier to catch. It catches easier than trying to line up in the same direction.
Clever. Very clever indeed.
So that's that, and then you've got the bandana that's just made from a square. Isn't he going to look smart?
Absolutely.
With his matching lead.
Beautiful.
With the leftover fabric.
I mean, when you consider the amount of fabric that you've worked with this is minimal, to be fair.
Yeah.
And you get a really, really lovely look. And of course, this
and you get so many comments.
Yeah, I bet.
It's not run of the mill, you know, it's lovely when you meet people And they say, oh, your dog's coat's lovely.
But the thing is, you could change the coats for the seasons, couldn't you? So you could have
got loads.
Easter fabric with loads of little Easter eggs on there, and they could be wearing that. And then it comes along Christmas time, you've got a Christmas coat for them. Or it could be, well, whatever you fancy. It could be paw prints. I mean, we've got some fabulous fabrics on the show. So, yeah. But once you've actually made one, and thank you for taking us through it, because it's quite a simple style, actually.
It is. It's very simple. I don't do difficult sewing.
Yeah. Well, absolutely cracking. I have to say.
I mean, this would be top stitched, and then you would put your box in the centre. But yeah, that's basically it. So yeah, it's a really, really simple make.
And you've also got the toweling version just to the side. So could you quickly talk us through that one? Because this is one that's going to be very popular with kind of trips to the beach. And
that's right. Yeah, when you've got a wet dog, obviously, you don't have to worry too much because they're not out and they're not going to the toilet. You don't have to worry too much about the width here. So you can make it wider so that it actually dries more of their tummy. Yeah. But what you do is you measure forward to their head to see how long you want this collar. And that collar is what you dry their head with. And it's the same principle, but you don't line it.
Okay.
And we've got the... same again, we've got Velcro there so that will go round.
That's a clever tip as well, crossing them. So so you get an easier kind of contact with them.
So you've just got your bias binding around the outside edge with no lining, because obviously you don't need the warmth and you don't need it waterproof.
That's
you want it to dry, so you need the toweling next to their fur.
Fabulous. And you get both of those included within the actual pattern, so that's the beauty, whether it's the lined version that you're making for kind of walkies, or whether it's you're drying them off because they've been in the river or in the pond, or maybe even had a bath. It's one of those situations. So the pattern itself, brilliant value for money. It's teamed up with fabrics as well, so if you are going for any of the fabrics, doesn't matter which size you're going for, you will get the pattern, and the pattern covers all of the sizes from the extra small right the way through to the extra large. Brilliant value for money at $10.99, and it is available as a download if you just cannot wait for that to arrive. Don't forget, we've got loads of different bundles with regards to the fabrics. I went through them all earlier, so they are all there live and on the website. And don't forget, we did, or should I say, Alison did mention making your bias tape, and we do have the Simplicity bias tape maker that is available should you want to go for that. And obviously you can go back and watch the shows to see how that is actually demonstrated. All you need to do is have a little look on our website, and you will find those as well. So there you go. Details are on your screen at the moment. Now, had a bit of technical problems today. We've had loads of you emailing, and thank you so much for all of your pictures. But the computer today, I'm not quite sure what's wrong with our computer. It fits and starts. It keeps getting a little bit hot and then it stops working. So we've managed to share a couple of pictures with you, and here is another one. So this is the lovely Jude, and Jude has actually got hold of the pattern before. Recycled denim. Look at this. Oh, fantastic. That is adorable. That is beautiful. I love the little colour. That is a cool dog, it is indeed. Oh, you could have so much fun with this, couldn't you? So much fun. Alison, thank you so much. I've loved working with you. It's the first time we're working with Alison today.
For the first time,
Absolutely. Oh, it's been a lovely day. It really has. Have we got a date for you to come back and visit us again, yes?
Yes, I think the 10th of May.
Oh, that's not too long to wait. Then that'll be here before we know it, won't it?
Yeah, so we've got Easter in between, and then, but I'm not here in June because we've got a wedding.
Oh, lovely. Very nice.
Not mine, my daughter's. So, so we're giving June a miss, so it'll be lovely.
Plenty of other things going.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Do check out, where can we find you on social media? Have you got Facebook groups?
I don't have a website, but I do have an Allison Maryon Designs Facebook page, and I also have just the Allison Maryon Facebook page if you want all my family bits and pieces as well.
I love that. Get to know you personally.
And I do put stuff on Instagram occasionally, so yeah.
Oh, bless you. Well, thank you. Thank you for sharing all your knowledge with us and the hints and tips. Brilliant. Brilliant hours. Do go back and watch Alison's previous show as well. That was at 9 o'clock this morning. Now, I'm going to be with you for our last live hour of the day here at Sewing Street, straight after the break. We've got some fabulous tools and kind of things to enhance your sewing room. We spend a lot of time in our sewing rooms, don't we? So it's nice to have some pretty bits that you can scatter around. I'll see you at the other side of this.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these 2 separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the 2 seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Hi, I'm Claire from Emporia Patterns. We sell a range of women's, unisex and children's patterns. Tune in on Sunday to see a demo of our Cassie dress pattern and our Elliot cardigan.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt, and because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Just like that, we come up to the last hour of the day. Where's the day gone? Where is the day gone? But I have to say, how amazing does this set look? With all these gorgeous pet themed project, well, there's all sorts here, to be fair. We've not got any actual sewing things as such, other than we've got patterns and we've got books and things like that, but we've got gifts and ideas, and there's loads. I'll show you everything, so don't worry about that. Yeah, jump ahead. That's probably a good idea. The way that today's gone is we've got so many things to share with you. We haven't always had the opportunity to show everything live, so it's all on the website. You can go and have a little look if you're wanting to. But I did tease you with this one earlier on, which is adorable, really cute. Little doggy house. So this one, with Victorian applique, if you will. Not quite sure where that comes from. Don't know whether it's a particular theme, way, I don't know. But adorable. So you've got a little doggy house with a bone above the door, little dimension as you saw on the one side. As we turn it round, we've got a little sausage dog with a very cute bandana featuring there. And the last one there, we've got a little, well, that could be, it could be a beagle, it could be a staffy, it could be a little bulldog, it could be whatever you so choose. But it's what you're going to be able to actually use this for, because you've got the lid that will come away. And when the lid comes off, good sturdy lid, it opens out to bring you a fabulous little sewing kit. So in here, you've got little pieces of elastic there to keep the tools. Some of the tools, well, the tools that you've got here are included, but there's plenty of room to add your own. Little strap there, as you can see. Fabulous little unpicker. Very neat little pair of Victorian style scissors in there as well. They're very cute, very sturdy too. Pin cushion in the centre there, and you've also got tape measure, thimble, little pockets around as well. And doesn't it make a very adorable little gift for somebody, or maybe a treat for yourself, I have to say. Really, really cute. I love it. It's something that's going to look really nice, especially if you don't have a dedicated area. Maybe you don't have a dedicated area at home for sewing, or maybe you like to have a little sewing kit that the whole family can use. So this could be literally something that's on a little Welsh dresser or a shelf at home, that anybody that needs a safety pin or a bit of thread, they can literally just go to here and find it. They don't have to go rummaging through your craft room. Might be you do a lot of hand sewing, and you can keep all your bits and pieces there, your little packs of pins in there, your packs of needles in there as well. There's loads in there. I wasn't sure whether I don't want to pull it. No, it's not. I don't think it's hook and loop on that. I don't want to pull it apart just in case. No, it's not. So I'll leave that there. Step away from the pin cushion, Hayley. So, lid all comes together. Brand new today. Adorable. Love that kind of almost like straw weave that you've got on the top there. Obviously brought to you because we are celebrating National Pet Day. Yay, hooray. And we are supporting all of our fabulous pet lovers, whether you have a pet of your own or you're making for somebody that has a pet, supporting pet charities. Well, we are here with loads of ideas. Kicked things off at 8 o'clock this morning, and we're going right the way through till 1 o'clock. And this is a beautiful little item there. $34.99, brilliant value for money, and very, very cute too. So if you like the idea of that one, I'm going to leave those details with you. Beautiful. Now, I am a big fan of a mug. These, you've already found these. Now, I'm going to bring them both in, beautifully packaged to start with. It could almost be like a little collector's mug, couldn't it? So you're collecting the Yorkshire Terrier, you've got the pug. Should we go cats first? Oh, we're liking our cats today. So, no way. Is that all they're going to be? $4.99. How cute. Now, they're perfect to go in your dishwasher. You can use them in your microwave. Does anybody else microwave their drink once it's gone cold? I'm terrible. And then do you find it 3 days later because you forgot that you put it in there in the first place? Yeah. No, that is me. That is me. Somebody's like, Mom, you've left your coffee in the microwave again. Oh, yeah, that was Tuesday. So, look at, oh, now this is nice because you've kind of got the breeds here as well. British Shorthair, Siberian, Himalayan. I didn't know so many different breeds. Beautiful. What a lovely idea. That is lovely. I mean, we all love a cup of tea or a cup of coffee, don't we, while we're doing our work? Or you could put a soft drink in there if you wanted to. Oh, there's my mum's little cat, little Misty. She's looked after by a lady called Emma now because my mum's no longer with us, and she's 14 years old, I think she is now. Old cat. Single figures now. Single figures, absolutely adorable. I don't think there's any repeats on there. Now, I know you'll want to see if yours is on. Sorry, that one's covered with a little label. You can see his head. So you've got Burmese in there, Persian. Oh, look, you ginger. Beautiful. Absolutely adorable Siamese in there as well. Oh, Alison had a Siamese, didn't she, I think? She was showing her pets in her photos earlier on. Absolutely adorable, beautiful. All sitting beautifully for their photos. Ragdoll there as well. I think they do appear twice because I'm looking at a ragdoll on the other side as well. Beautiful. So, a good size mug as well. Comfortable handle as well. I've got reasonable size hands, not chunky hands, not tiny hands. But it is going to sell out. Comes in a fabulous little box as well. So if you are buying it as a gift, couldn't be easier to package up and gift. Love the idea. And quite often, I know you like to go for sets of 4 or 6. If you're doing that with that, you need to be quick though, because you won't have many opportunities to do so. Doggies. Who have we got in the dogs? Well, again, another popular one. Third of the stock has already gone. So what have we got on here? We've got a little Yorkshire Terrier. You've got Shih Tzu, you've got Chihuahua, Collie, English Bulldog and a Pug. Moving it round slightly there, you've got your Westie. Oh, your Stuffy, little brindle Stuffy, beautiful. German Shepherd, Jack Russell. I've got half a Jack Russell. The other half is Staffordshire Bull Terrier. They're all one dog. They're all one dog. It's just kind of, yeah, parts of Jack Russell, parts are Staffy. Golden Retriever, little Yorkie there as well. Labrador, they're all featuring there, aren't they? Adorable. Absolutely beautiful. So really good size mug. You could be using it for your cuppa. You could be using it for putting pens in there if you want to. You could even, and I know people that have done this, have put a big pin cushion in there. So actually put a pin cushion with a kind of a lip on there so as it stays on the top. Then they can put little kind of bobbins and pins and all sorts of different bits and pieces in the bottom there. And then you can carry your pin cushion from room to room. So it doesn't have to be a mug, but at $4.99. We've only got half a dozen of these left when everybody's checked their baskets out. Again, it's another lovely one if you want to do a fundraiser for an animal charity. Then these are brilliant, aren't they? You could literally have those, a little kind of treat to anybody. Treats. Are we going for these? Treat tins. These are cute. Love this because they're like a kind of old-fashioned style bread bin, aren't they? And these are so sweet. You got your cat. Oh, look at those happy little cat faces. Beautiful. Now we have got your cat one featuring down at the bottom there. We have got a dog one as well, which you can just about see above it. I'll show you that one in a moment. And it's lovely. So when we actually bring that forward, you've got the design. It's only on the front there. So you've got your tin lid, which will come off. Good solid tin lid there, so it's going to keep everything nice and airtight. Loads of room in there. Plenty of room. Lots of treats to be had in there. But the design is just on the one side. So, yeah. You can see as I turn that round there, you've only got the design on the one side, but there you go. Very, very cute. Is that all that is? $14.99. Wow. I'm surprised at that price. I mean, to be honest, for a metal tin, even if you were having that side to the wall, and you might want to put like a label on there because it's, I don't know, certain things that you're wanting to keep in it. That is brilliant value. I'd be getting those whether you like the design or not. Good solid quality as well, as you can see there as well. Beautiful. $14.99. That one is your treat box for your cat. So I'm going to slide that one back over onto our set, and then I'm going to bring in the doggy one, which is fabulous. The dog treat box that we've got at home, it's very tricky because it actually, when you lift the lid up, it plays a tune. It plays Who Let the Dogs Out. So literally you can't refill it because every time you lift the lid, the dogs come running for treats. And also as well, if they play that tune on the radio or on the TV, the dogs suddenly appear thinking, right, it's treat time. And it's like, no, it's not. So there we go. But this one doesn't make a noise at all. So you can sneakily pop those treats in place. I love the old English sheepdog. Look at that. Could do with a bit of a trim. Going to be bumping into things. Little Yorkie as well. And again, lovely solid lid, lovely powder blue as well. Really nice. Don't have huge quantities of either of the different styles, but at $14.99, very, very affordable. Be a nice little gift again. You could put some doggy treats or cat treats in, couldn't you, and give that as a gift to somebody. Christmas, Easter. David bought Easter eggs for the dogs this week. And then promptly said, you don't want one, do you? Well, not a doggy-themed one, no. But told you, pecking order, dogs at the top, know where I stand. So what else have we got to share with you? Oh, Quilt As You Go placemats. Oh, there's these. Oh, these are cute. Look at these as projects. Let's have a look at the dog you want to start with. Oh, that's that one. So, don't know my left and right. So, these are really, really clever. Let me move the mugs out of the way because I know that they potentially are going to go. So, what you've got here, and this is a June Taylor project, and it's a brilliant technique. Seen these in loads of different styles, but it's a really clever technique because what you've actually got is you've got your instructions within your packaging. So let me just lay this down so you can see what the instructions are. So the instructions give you the template, and it's all on the wadding, which I'll show you in just a few moments. But it actually gives you the layout, so the pattern, everything you need to know is included there. Now that little layout is actually printed onto your fleece. So your fleece has got the design there. It's also got the fusible elements. So this is where you are going to be able to actually press your fabrics down and keep them in place. It's good size, as you can see there. So that will be your doggy bone placemat. Good size there. And you literally will do it quilting by numbers. So you put your fabrics where it needs to be and then attach fabrics 2, 3, 4 and so on. Gives you all of the sizing and everything that you need to know there. Not huge quantities of fabric, so maybe a nice one to make quite scrappy with leftovers that you've got, but just a lovely little project. And look there, absolutely perfect as a gift. And it might be that you're using different fabrics that are left over from maybe a bed that you've made for them or other bits and pieces. It's just a cute little project. I like that idea. Nice little cutie one. $11.99, very, very affordable. We have got a cat-themed one as well. So the cat-themed one is this one. And this one is very stylish, fish-shaped. I think it said ship-shaped then. It's not ship, it's a fish. No, I said ship. Not just cats. You're not making this easy for me, Hannah. You could put your fish pie dish on here, on the fish shape. I think somebody's trying to get me on this Christmas bloopers. Love it. Lovely idea. Lovely idea. Just a quick and easy project. We were talking about breakaway projects earlier on. Sometimes you find yourself caught up in a big project that can take months to come together. Sometimes you just want to do a bit of sewing for an hour or two and not have to think about it. Well, this is perfect. And also, nice use of your fabric strips. So if you've got any leftovers from your strip rolls, then perfect. Beautiful. So there you go. Quilt as you go. And it might be that you've never done quilt as you go, but you like the idea of having a go at it. Well, this is one of the simplest and easiest ways to do so when you're actually working one of these templates. So there you go. Leave those details with you, just $11.99. Again, let me move that out of the way for you. We've got a little memo pad. Oh, are these blocks? These are really cute. Now these, adorable. Now we've got two versions. So we've got the cat one and we've got the dog one. Now the doggy one, can I open the doggy one up? So this is a lovely little idea, fabulous as a gift. It could be something that you have close to hand. You know when you're sewing and you've got us on in the background, because I know loads of you will do that. So, £4.99. And the penny's included as well. Oh, that's brilliant. Little turny pen like that. So this is something you could literally have as you're doing your sewing, you're watching us on the telly, and then it's literally, you come along and think, oh yeah, I need one of those. Quickly jot down the number. There you go. It could be that you're jotting down, I don't know, a number or a row that you're on if you're working on something. It could be that sizes, you might just want to jot down whatever. It might be, oh, I must remember to get one of those hot dog memo. Hot dogs, that rings a bell. We had that, oh, the early bird. Ah, so it could be, you like, note to self, order, early bird. There you go. Because sometimes you're caught up with things and it might necessarily be that you're not able to order it there and then. Well, there you go. Or it could be that you're sewing and you're suddenly reading, oh gosh, remember your fleece. Order fleece. Order 45mm rotary blade. Because if you're anything like me and you don't write it down, then you forget 2 minutes after you've kind of popped into your head. So that is there, that's quickly and easy. You can literally go to it. You've got a little holder there that you can pop your pen in as well, and it folds down. There you go, to make a fabulous little cover as well. That is brilliant value for money. I mean, that is a very chunky notepad that you're going to get in there. And I don't know if you noticed, they've all got the little bows in the corner. Cute, like that one, like it a lot. So that one is your dog memo pad, your hot dogs. We have got a cat version as well. That's not going to stand up because I've taken the plastic off it. But you've got the cat version as well. So cute. Adorable. So there you go, brilliant value for money, both of those. Like those. I will tell you about the early bird as well, because that will come up in a few more months. I will share that with you. But we've got, what have we got next? Oh, this here. Everything's boxed up, so. Oh, I like this. Now, if you missed out on the cups that we had earlier, I know this is different artwork, but it's still a cup or a mug. These are cute. So, do hot dogs first, no problem. So, we're not going to bring the price in just yet. Ooh. The reason being is, oh gosh, no, we don't have many of these, do we? And I've assured that we have got a fabulous price coming to for these. Got a little tray there. So keeping the continuity of that design going. Trust me on this one, get this one in your basket. Honestly, trust me, because I want this. And when you see the price, I won't get one of these. You get the mug to match. I'm not going to say that out loud. And you get a little coaster. Look at that. So you've got your little biscuit tray. Your mug. Hang on a minute. £8.99 for all of that. Oh, we were paying £4.99 just for a mug a few moments ago. Different mug, different design. Horses for courses. You might not like the sketchy style. My goodness, coaster, mug, tray, all boxed, although, yeah, it looks, trying to demolish the box. So there we go. Box, it all comes together. What a fabulous gift for £8.99 that does not look like an £8.99 gift. No wonder oh my goodness, they are flying out. If you want to go for these and you want to shop for multiples, by all means you can do, while we've got a stock available. Don't forget, there you go, memo pad, same artwork. Pop that in alongside it if you're wanting to. And pop that there. If you missed out watching earlier on today? Gift, do you want a gift bag for it all? There you go. Early bird this morning. We bought you this fabulous bag. Pop that in there. I'll pop it in here. Do you think people notice? Personal shopping. Put that in there. So, obviously those would be in the box. But there you go. What a fabulous gift for somebody. Having those in there. And you've only paid what? The bag itself, was it £2.99 we did the bags for? Yeah. Brilliant. Some amazing. I love the design on these. Very cute. Lovely. So, details on the side of your screen with regards to that. With regards to this, we're looking at single figures. Lots of you waiting to check your baskets out, which is fine, but be as quick as you can because, yeah, if you wait until the end of the show, they'll have gone. Yeah, they'll have gone. So, yeah. Obviously, we're going to have a cat version, so let's get that sorted as well. You've already jumped ahead, though, so I'll pop that there because that all needs to go back in the box. I won't put that up there because you know what's going to happen. So here's the cat one. Beautiful. £8.99. I don't think I'm even going to have time to get that one out of the box, to be fair. So, if you're wanting to get hold of this one, it's got that same theme to it, the theme that we saw on the notebook, the theme that we saw on the early bird bag earlier on as well. But £8.99, I mean, how affordable is that? It's no wonder these are flying out. These make fabulous gifts, absolutely wonderful gifts for anybody. And again, a nice one if you're looking at providing a little kind of, I don't know, a raffle prize or anything like that for somebody. Yeah, a gift drawer, gift pantry. Yeah, that's a good idea. All those bits and pieces that you just buy when you see them at the right price. Don't know who you're going to give it to specifically, but you know that somebody is going to want a fabulous little cat-themed project or a dog-themed project or yeah, just cute. Brilliant. £8.99, that's going to go as well. I can see that they're literally flying out. So, yeah, thank you to everybody that took advantage of that one. I'll put that there. I'll put that there because that's there. Oh, the bags. Yes, let's talk about the early bird bags. So, early bird bags, I already showed you the dog one. 2 different item numbers because they're 2 different variations. You've got the cat one here. Lovely. Somebody asked me to describe the fabric that it's in. It's not fabric as such, but if you think you go to the supermarket and you get your bag for life, it's that same kind of fabric. I don't know what you would call it. It's not like a cotton, but it's not like plasticky. Well, it's got a plasticky feel to it, but yeah, but it's not a plastic bag. It's recycled. It's made from recycled materials. I know that much. And we only have a couple of handfuls of these left. We started off with a lot of these. It was an early bird. Obviously, we have to have substantial stock when it's an early bird because we're bringing you a deal. And the last thing that you want is for us to bring you a fabulous deal and then not have the stock available. And these are flying out. Some of you, I know, don't get to join us at 8 a.m. in the morning. That's okay. On days like today, you can still shop for this one and still get hold of it. £2.99. I know, £2.99. Now we're down to the last 15 of these. We started with hundreds. And I'm not surprised that they've gone. They're only £2.99. If you've shopped with us already today for anything, then just chuck one of these into your basket. I mean, it's so adorable. So beautiful. And as I say, if you're going for the gifts, perfect, use it as a gift bag. Recyclable, can go in the back of your car, in the boot of the car. Just a lovely size bag. I spoke about like kind of putting, I don't know, kitty litter or whatever. It's just a nice way of storing stuff in, yeah. Not loose, obviously, keep it in the bag. And don't put the kitty litter in the dog bag because that's going to confuse everybody. And don't put your dog mixer in here because they will stick their head in, basically, and it will have gone. So there you go. £2.99 again, absolutely brilliant value for money. And you've got the same design working on both sides. Good size bag, as you can see, they're good stable base on there. And you've got lovely size handle. So yeah, just a useful one to have. Again, we're looking at a handful of these now. Not many left at all. We had big quantities of these. You loved them, you've loved these. I'm not surprised, they're adorable. rub my hands over it often enough, does that mean that I have to take it with me? No, okay, it doesn't work, fair enough. Crochet cats. Oh, this. Oh no, that's cross stitch. Oh, up there. Left a bit, right a bit. I've distracted. We've got so many lovely little kits in here, embroidery and all sorts. There's a lot of things that are distracting me today, so I can only apologise. Make your own crochet kitty. There you go. Very economical to look after. Doesn't need feeding. But very cute. Now, £9.99. Obviously, it's designed as a little kitty. You've got the eyes on there. I don't know whether they are safety eyes or not, but it is designed as 8+. Okay. So, yes, 8+ with regards to making it and potentially with regards to gifting it. So, yeah. I would say it's not a toy. And obviously, you don't want anybody putting these in the mouth, chewing on it. It's designed as just like a fabulous little kind of project to work on. So you've got your stuffing in there, you've got all the wool, you've got your markers in there, you've got your instructions, and you've got a whole heap of fun for just £9.99, which personally I think is brilliant value. It could be like a nice little, oh, is it? Now that's confused me a bit. Oh yes, it is crochet. Where did I see knitting? Oh, you just said knitting. That's what threw me. I was thinking, is it knitted? No, knitting bag. Sorry. Moving on. Told you I was getting distracted. The long one. Now, are we going dogs or cats? Cats. Oh, are we? Okay. Fair enough. That's cute. Like it. So, this one is a knitting bag. And the way I know that is there's a hole in the end, because the idea is that is where your yarn goes through. I'm not saying a word. So you've got your little hole there that you were going to feed your yarn through. And there you go. When you start knitting, it feeds from the ball of yarn that's inside and comes out the hole. It's good size as well, so you've got chunky yarn. But it means that your yarn is safe and secure inside. So you're not going to get the cat coming in and trying to play with it. You can just literally pull that. There you go. I better take that out because otherwise I'll forget it's there. Good size as well. So all your knitting needles can go in there. Sorry, I'm looking very personal. I was looking, oh yeah, that's good. Would you like to see? So it's fully lined. Brilliant quality, huh? So for £17.99, that's amazing. You've also got your zip, obviously, that's going to keep everything safe and secure. Good size. So even if you've got a project going in there along with your knitting needles, then brilliant. And you've got a side zip there as well. So you've got another panel there, pocket there, should I say. So it could be car keys or snacks or more knitting needles or whatever you want to pop in there. You can do. So there you go. Lots of you taking advantage of that. It's brilliant value for money, I have to say, at £17.99. And I love this. Very, very acrobatic cats. They've got almost like a little Pilates or ballerina cat there as well. Adorable. If you've got a cat lover who loves to knit, then that is the perfect gift. Absolutely perfect. This coordinating fabric, incidentally, we've got loads of other kind of little boxes and bags and things that will work alongside that. So if you like that print, things like little sewing kits and stuff like that. So there's loads. Check on the website, because I don't know if I managed to show you everything, but they are there. Oh. Right. Sorry, I knocked that over. Now, we have got, have a look at these. I might come round to the side and show you these. So we've got some lovely sewing boxes. So as I come round to the side, you can see them. 3 different sizes. So you've got your large, your medium and your smaller one. Okay, so all three of these work together. But let me just move that one over to the side there. So this one, it's kind of like a cantilever. So what that means is when you open it up, you've got little tabs in the middle there, so you can pull those out like so. Oh, it's not a cantilever, I do apologise, I thought it was. I think it's this bit, it's these bits that make you think it's a cantilever one, I think, because I thought the same. Now, you pull it open, you've got a little pocket there, you've got a pin cushion there. On this side, you've got a larger kind of double pocket there as well. And then you've also got a tray in the middle. And the tray is a plastic tray, good solid tray. Little finger holes there so you can literally lift that out nice and easily. But you've got a huge amount of space in the base there. Loads of room. But then whatever you put in there is protected because this will sit on top. So again, it's another one of those situations that maybe you need a sewing box that everybody can work with. Everybody in the house knows where to go to get an extra press stud or a hook and eye or a safety pin or a needle and cotton. Lovely little set, and we don't all have a dedicated area for our sewing. It might be that you have to make do with the space that you've got, and this would literally just fold down the handles, pop it into a cupboard, and then when you need it, you pull it back out again. $39.99, brilliant value for money. So the next one that we've got is the same print, but this time it's the medium. So this one has got a little magnetic close. Is it magnetic one or is it popper? Oh, a bit of both. Bit of both, a little snap there. Open it up and you've got a plastic tray in there in a similar sort of vein, and you've got the depth there, as you can see there. So again, similar but smaller, but equally beautiful. And again, the same print. So I'm going to move that one over to the side. Details are on your screen for that one. And then the small one, which might be if you've got a caravan or something like that and you're wanting to take a sewing kit with you. Well, there you go. You've got, again, your magnetic clasp there. And again, you've got a little tray that's sitting in the top there. And again, you've got your depth, as you can see. You can see the depth from there, can't you? £21.99. Beautiful. Gorgeous. So I'm going to pop those back into situ. So we've got the large, the medium. And then I'm going to head back over there because I've got the zippy one. So this is the last one that features within the series. So I'm going to move the knitted bag back over there because we've done that one. And this is the little zip around pouch. Now, zip around pouch, again, you can see you've got that lovely fabric featuring on there as well with all the caps on. Good solid zip as well. So open that up and there you go. Look at that. That's a good little set, isn't it? You've got loads in there. You've got your little container there with your needles. You've got a good selection of what I call emergency threads. So those things that are going to kind of do a little bit of a repair until you get home or until you can manage to get to your sewing room. Tape measure, always useful. Little thimble there. Could have done with one of those the other day when I was doing teddy bear making. Little pair of scissors. Emergency safety pins, always useful. Lovely little setup buttons there as well. So nice little set, that one. I think we only have that with the cat print on though. So there you go. Do you like the idea of that one? Pop that one over there. Stay. So, oh, now, is that the big bag? Oh, I like this. This is nice. So we're calling this one the PVC craft bag. This is a good sized bag, and this is a useful bag. Whether you're a sewer, a knitter, a paper crafter, it makes no difference. This is going to be a very useful one for you to have. You've got huge pockets at the sides here, really good deep-sized pockets. They've kind of got a pleat in them as well to make them have more kind of space there. You've got a hook and loop pocket on the side here, so it's a good-sized pocket there, so you could very easily be putting patterns and books and things like that in there. There's loads of room there. You've got lovely little end pieces there as well. So that could be a water bottle that goes in there as well, because they would fit in there quite nicely. I've got my water bottle handy. There you go. Well, it's not water, it's juice. Juice. There you go. That could sit in there quite nicely, so it fits in. You could have everything that you need. It might be that you just want somewhere that you know you can drop your car keys and you know where it is without having to take everything out. And then you've got loads of pockets on the inside as well. We've got a pocket. A message. Got a message. Oh dear. My daughter's just got engaged. Oh, congratulations. So I've bought her a sewing box and I'm going to fill it with all the things she might need. Oh, what a lovely idea. That's a lovely idea. And it's nice as well for actually on the wedding day to have that there, because if you've got to do any emergency bits and pieces, then it's all in the box as well. So I might take that on board myself. Oh, there's a zip on this as well. So there you go. Keep everything safe and secure that way too. Lovely, lovely idea. And a brilliant gift. And it's all white clean as well, because it's like a PVC. Like that one. So I'm going to pop that over there. Now this is the circular bag, I think. This is more of a fabric feel to it than the last one that we've just looked at. And this one, we're calling it circular. It's not circular, but I think it's because it's kind of that way. Is that what we're calling that one? The drawstring knitting bag. You're just making up the words now. Okay. Do you know why? It's because it's drawstring. I think because it's a drawstring bag. Is it a drawstring bag? Ah, there's the drawstring. Drop down. It's because we were working with Allison earlier, wasn't it? She did a drawstring bag that was a circle, so that's probably where it's come from. It's kind of circular. It's definitely drawstring. So here we go. So you have got, this is a good size bag. Beautiful. Love it. Gorgeous print. Lovely fabric as well. Nice sturdy fabric. Lightly wadded as well, so it's got a nice kind of stable feel to it. Then you've got your lining, and your lining is this lovely kind of soft teal. And that's where you've got your drawstring. So that runs through from both sides. So you've got your drawstring element there, and then you pull that together. And there you go. Keeps everything safe and secure inside. You could tie that for extra security if you want to. It doesn't have a zip. But that's good, because sometimes if you've got things that are kind of higher than the bag, it's keeping them secure. You could use it as a knitting bag if you wanted to, because you could put your balls of yarn and actually have them feeding out of there as well. So we didn't have the dog version of the cat knitting bag that we saw earlier. So that is a good workaround. £21.99, good size bag, like that one. Nice shoulder straps as well, good size. Lovely, do like this one. So, we've gone shopping for this elsewhere. We haven't done any price comparisons today. So, Hannah, where have you been? Where on earth have you been for £47.52p? Wow. But it's got that style though, hasn't it? We were talking earlier on about that kind of gift shop style. That wow, gosh, you could get two from us for less than that price. Wow, okay. You've got beagles on there, terriers, Old English sheepdog, little pugs, Dalmatians, beagles, they're all on there, beautiful. Little greyhound or a whippet, poodle as well. Beautiful, very cute. You're liking that one a lot. So there you go. I'm going to let you continue checking your baskets out as well. Now, I'm going to bring the sewing boxes in this time because we went off to the far end and it's kind of going to drop off the end of the world if I go that far over. So let's bring these in. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. So, similar to the ones that I showed you earlier with the cats. So, we haven't got the smaller version, but we've got the large and the medium. And with these, you have got, oh, now this one's got a single handle. You've got your, oh, it's got a different clasp because it didn't have a clasp on the other one, did it? So, okay. Yeah. It's the same, but different, isn't it? I think you've still got the same size there, the same kind of storage and bits and pieces. It's just got slightly different closure. I think the other one didn't have that magnetic clasp and it did have two handles on it, but cute. Very nice. So there you go. If you want the large version, £39.99 is what you will be paying. But then we've got the medium version as well. So if I put that in front, you can kind of get an idea of the size. So slightly smaller. Works in a similar sort of idea that you've got your handle on there. Oops, you've got a little magnetic clasp, as you can see there as well. And when you open it up, you've got your storage and your little plastic tray. So again, maybe you need a sewing kit box for the rest of the house to dip into when they need a button, they need a needle and thread, they need a bit of hook and loop tape, maybe that iron-on webbing to turn things up quickly. You don't have to be an avid sewer to need a sewing box. It's like a home emergency kit for your fabrics, isn't it, really? So there you go. Especially safety pins. Always need safety pins. So £25.99 for that one. Brilliant value for money. Pop that one back over there. We're doing very well at getting through all the different things. Don't forget those kind of styles that we saw for the cats and dogs. Do have a little look on the website because there's all sorts of different products, should I say. Things like the little mugs and trays that are using a similar sort of style of artwork with them. So it's definitely worth going and have a little look, find some nice little ideas. What about some projects though? What about something to kind of get you sewing? A little bit of hand sewing maybe? This is sweet. Look at all the little pooches. Oh, adorable. A nice little kit. Now in here, you're going to get all the components that are detailed on the outside there. So you're going to get your wooden hoop. You're also going to get your fabric. You're also going to get all your threads. By the look of it, the threads are already carded, which can save you a lot of time. Let's have a quick look and see. Nice gift, this one as well, £9.99. So let's bring that out. Oh, it's a good size. Oh, that's good as well. It's actually printed onto your fabric, so you haven't got to do any transferring. You've got the instructions that you just don't want to come out at this moment in time. They are in there. I'm just making a meal of it. So you will have your instructions. You're going to have all your threads, and your threads are all detailed number 1 through to 11. And they're already carded, so you don't even have to try and figure out which is which. They are all there. So you've got threads 1 through to 10 and then 11 over there. So those are all detailed on your guide there. But you don't need to worry because they're already there. Then you've got your hoop. You've also got your kind of linen look fabric. And you've got your little dogs already on there. So they're already pressed on there. Nice little weight. Got your needle there as well, so just be careful when you open your box up. And then you've got the hoop, which you'll come to in just a few moments. But then you've got your guide there with all of the different dogs there and the different colours. So all you need to do if you're looking at stitching this out is, for instance, start with whichever dog you choose. Quite often it's a good idea to start in the centre and work outwards. So you could use the hoop that it comes with as your working hoop as well. So just kind of work your way through. And it tells you here, dependent on the star that's by the side of the number, depends on the stitch that you're working with. So it's assuming that you've never done your embroidery before, so you've got your long and short stitch. It explains to you how many strands that you're going to need for that. Your satin stitch, your leaf stitch, French knots, outline stitch, straight stitch. You've got quite a few different kind of stitches that you're going to learn. And if you really don't know what to do, well, you've got a little QR code there, and that will take you straight to a video that will show you how to do your embroidery techniques. But you've got your hoop in here. So your hoop, you can just loosen off. It is a decorative hoop more so than a working hoop, but if you've first time that you've ever done embroidery, you could get away with it, to be honest. Idea being is that your fabric will sit like so, and the outer hoop, when you're doing it as a decorative piece, quite often the screw is at the top. So you could technically use it for your working hoop as well. Oh, hold on. Lefty-loosey, isn't it? No, righty-tighty. I'm doing it the wrong way. And you keep it nice and taut. I love the different variations that I just had in my ear of righty-tighty and loosey-goosey. Thank you. And there you go. And then you can start stitching. Once you've finished, then what you would usually do is trim away just so as you've got kind of a centimetre or so. It'll tell you everything in the instructions. And then basically that would all gather up and feed inside. And then you would come along with some adhesive and then put your felt on the outside. So that's neatening it off at the back. And then you've got to use your crafty imagination that you put all your stitches in, and there you go. Nice little project kit, that, £9.99. That's a nice little stocking filler. I know it's a bit early to be thinking about Christmas and stocking fillers, but if you're shopping for them well in advance, then it's kind of, it makes it a little bit easier, doesn't it, on the old pocket when you're kind of spreading the cost. But that's a nice little one That, yeah, be a nice gift for somebody. Nice little project for you to make yourself. A little bit of sewing, hand sewing out in the garden maybe. It's the only sewing I really can do out in the garden, to be fair. So, yeah, nice little project, like that one. Where are we going next? The bookmarks. Good choice, Hannah. Now, I've got two. Or is it the same? They both look the same, actually. I think they are the same. Yeah, that's a good description. Dash hands kissing in jumpers. I think one's actually got a book. There we go. But I see where you're coming from. They do look like they're kissing, but they're not. They could be sharing a sandwich. Bit of code. I'm just off to share a sandwich. Little projects for you again. How adorable are these? So cute. $9.99. I'm not going to open it up. It's going to be a similar sort of idea. This one obviously doesn't come with a hoop, but if you have got a hoop, then you can put your cross-stitch fabric into that one. Sometimes smaller projects, I've worked without actually putting them into a hoop before now. So yeah, cute little project. $9.99 if you're liking the look of that one. So there you go. Wonderful. Ooh, now the, oh gosh, I might be able to get my hands on one of these yet. You never know. So this was a little set. Now we did have this in the cat version. Cat version's gone now. So this is a boxed gift, maybe a treat for yourself. So this is one that maybe you're thinking, you know what? It's not been a brilliant week. Fancy a bit of cheering up. Well, for $8.99, you can cheer yourself up a lot. I mean, as a gift, this is amazing. Because again, this is the sort of thing that you would see at a garden centre. You'd probably be paying double the price very easily. But it's so cute. And don't forget, it's fine china as well. So you're going to get your mug, which is really cute, with all your little pooches on there, little cartoon kind of images. Works with the artwork that we saw on the early bird and the little notepad that we saw earlier on as well. So there you go, there's your mug. You've got your little coaster as well. Well, I say little, it's a good sized coaster. And you've got your little tray for your biscuits. Fit quite a few biscuits on there, couldn't you? Maybe a sandwich. Look at it. There you go. How cute is that? Adorable. So, if you would like to get your hands on this one, all comes with the box as well. So beautifully packaged. £8.99. I mean, that is phenomenal value for money, isn't it? Brilliant value for money. I'm amazed that we've got any of these left. We might not by the time we finish the show, to be fair, because they are flying out again, so thank you. If you're looking at kind of building a gift, well, that's not a bad idea to go for. The cat pad has gone. Got lots of cat lovers. Lots of cat lovers. Well, I'm not saying that you don't love your dogs, but your preference has been your cats. Adorable. So this is a notepad. So you've got your notepad with your little kind of dog. Look at that, how rude somebody's written in mine. But it's just saying that this is something that's useful to have just by the side when you're watching the telly. You've got us on in the background, you're doing a bit of sewing, something comes on and it's like, oh my goodness, I must remember to order that. Well, you've got your pen, you've got your notepad. It could be that you're working with a pattern and it's something that you suddenly think, oh, I don't know, take 1 centimetre off hem. Just to remember, because you think that you'll remember, but you don't. Not if your name's Hayley anyway. So all these different things you've got working with that beautiful design coordinate beautifully, don't they? Really cute. Nice little pen, that one as well. And it's got a little kind of holdy place in there with the elastic. So nice little gift again. Those two together, I think, is a lovely, lovely idea as well. And don't forget, early bird, we have got those hanging on, I think, by a thread. But, oh, have they gone now? Not surprised, to be fair. But coming back to this little house, this is a cute little house. There are, I think we pretty much covered everything. There are panels on this hour, there's patterns, there's a plique, there's all sorts of different things. So if you do fancy going off and finding a project to get stuck into, then we have got those available. But this is adorable. A little doggy house, little appliqued dog kennel, if you will. It's practical though. Take the lid off and you have got the walls falling down to show you. That sounds a bit dramatic, doesn't it? Actually, the walls fall down. To reveal all your sewing paraphernalia. You've got your little tape measure in there, unpicker, you've got your scissors, little pin cushion in there as well. Lovely little box that all comes together with the lid to make something that's, it's almost like an ornament, isn't it, more than it being a practical thing, but it's just cute to have. So it could be that it's in your sewing room, it could be on the sewing shelf or something like that. It could be that you've got it in your house because you haven't actually got a sewing area, or maybe it just works with your home decor and it's just a useful place for everybody to find a needle and thread and safety pins and elastic and I don't know, press studs, all those things that we all need for our fabrics. So they are all there. Can I say a thank you? Big thank you for allowing me to join you again this morning. So I've really enjoyed myself. Thank you very much. I will be back later in the month. So I think it's about the 26th, something like that at the moment. Who knows what might be happening in between. But what's happening tomorrow? Well, I think oh no, who's back tomorrow? It's Adam. Adam, oh, the lovely Adam. Oh, he's here tomorrow. Oh, fabulous. Oh, you'll have a lovely day. Adam Brooks. Some of us don't get to come onto Sewing Street as often as we do. So is it only his second ever show? Oh, bless him. Oh, he'll be doing it so well. He's got some fabulous people to work with, so it's not going to be a problem. So, colour cubes and fabric bundles. This is going to be a brilliant way for you to get your colours to match and to work together and to find those kind of opposites attract kind of theories with your fabrics. Then Rebecca Harrison is here. She's going to be here with the Cassie dress pattern. So it's a beautiful pattern that I know you guys are going to love. Sewing room tools, loads more tools appearing at 10 o'clock tomorrow again. It's nice to get different presenters with different slants on how they work with these. Rebecca's going to be back again a little bit after that at 11 o'clock. And then finishing off with one of my favourite tools from the sewing room is the green machine. Somebody on social media was asking, do I really need a green machine? And I was like, well, do you know what? I'll be honest, I don't use it every single day, but would I give it back for a full refund? No way, Jose. So do tune in because I think it's going to be a tool that you will find yourself using for a long, long time. Nice to have your company. Thank you to the team for looking after me during today's show. Hopefully I will get to work with you all very, very soon. And I will see you guys tomorrow over on Hobby Maker from 5 o'clock. I'll hand it over now to Mr. Dave Bradford himself with the Crafters Companion show over on Hobby Maker. It's worth having a nose. I'd stay tuned. See you soon.